He's crippled. He's crippled. Let's move him. Move him. No back talk. Dollar bill, 10. $1, now 10. $1, 10, 20, 120, 110, 120, 120, 110, 120, out of 110, 120, did you bet 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 180, Ricardo, 170, number 10. Nice heifer calf right there, 210 and 210. They're going to 10 about very good head. And 210, 20. They're going to 210, 12 and a half. They're going to 210, 12 and a 15 and 15. They're going to 17 and a half, 20. They're going to 22 and a half. They're going to 5 and 7 and a half, 30. They're going to 2 and a half, 5 and 32 and a 5. They're going to 5 Dale, 32 and a half. Dale, 230, 250. You be a steer right there, 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 60 and 250. They're to get 60. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get and 56, 58 here, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 58. They're to get 60 and they're to get 258, 60. Over there, Chase 258, 7. Chase 7. Steer right there. He's a steer. Make sure right there. Here we go. They're to get 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 250. Here's a good calf, guys. 250, 60 and 260. They're to get 250. They're to get 60. Gary's a bid and 60. They're to get 250, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 270, 80 and 280. They're to get 80 and Tone 270. Oh. Looks like a bull. Looks like a bull. $2, $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half. Very good, 2, very good, 2, very good, 2, and $2 here, 2 there. Very good, 2, very good, 2, very good, 2, very good, $2 here, 2 there. Very good, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, 90, 190, 180, 190, 180, 90. Ricardo, 180, 10. Already worked. $3, 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get that $10. They're to get that 3. They're to get that 10, and 310. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, and 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 310, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Chase 20. $3 even. He's a work right there, 250 and 250 and 260. They're to get now, and 250, 260. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90 and 290, 85, 90, 90, 90, 285, 90 and 285, 90 and 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 95, 3 and 305 and 5. They're to get 305. They're to get that. So $3. Same way. Steer old right there as he sound. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 180, 180, 180, and 170, 80, 90, 190, 92, and $2 here to internet, 190. $66. Morning, Bryce. Heifer, $2, 2, and $2 bill, 2, and $2 here, they're get 2, they're get 2, they're get 2, they're get 2, and $2 here, 2 there, they get 202, they're get 202, they're get 202, and 202, 4, and 4, they're get 204, Gary, 204, 204, internet shot, 204, and 204, 202, 4, they're get 4, Gary, out, 204, 202, 4, they're get 4, Ricardo, 202, 5, Ricardo Packing Company. You preg the fives? Yes. Put flashy on there, will you? Thanks. Dollar 35, 40. I don't want 35, 40. It'll get dollar 40, 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 60, 70. $70. $60, 70. $70 and $70. 70. Brass, you're out. 170 and 70. It'll get 70. It'll get Terry. 160. Terry 9. 160. Terry 9. It'd be a good steer. 250 and 250. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 250. It'll get 50. 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 It'll get 50 and 250. He's pretty good, ain't he, guys? 250 and 250. It'll get $2. $2.50 and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 and 245. It'll get 45 and 245. It'll get 45. It'll get 45. Jay's 20. 240. Jay's 20. 25. Steer. It's a good steer right there now. They're looking at 250, at 250, at 250, 60. They're looking at 250, 260, 250, 260, 250, 260, and 60. They're looking at Thielen 250, number 6. Put that last gap away. Do what? No, I don't care. I don't care. I'll turn him out. I'll put him on 25. Steer, bull. Steer. There it is right there. $2, $2.50, and $2.50, $5, and $2.05, and $2.05, and $2.05, and $2.05, and $10, and $10, and $15, and $15, and $50 brass, and $15, and $2.15, and $2.10, and $15, and $15, and $10, and $15. Thielen 210, Thielen 8, 210. Steer now, 275, 80, and 275, and 80, and 280, and 275, 80, 90, 290, and 290, and 280, 90, 290, 280, 90, and $3 here, 10, and 310, and 310, and 310, and 310, and 10, and 10, 20, and 310, 20, and 310, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. Hayes, 310. 3. However, 250, at 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, to get 310, and 10, 20, to get 320, to get 310, 320, and 320, Sean, 310, 2. Morning, Sean. Good morning, Sean. Be careful, he's sick. Don't get too close to him, he's sick. Litter mate. $10, and 20, $20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, 170, 180, 180, 180, and 170, 180. It'll give me showtime. 170, number 2. Please. Calf, fresh cut, fresh castrated, guys. Pretty good steer. 220, 220, and 220, it'll get 25, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, and 220, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, and 220, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 220, and 220, it'll get 10, and 210, it'll get 10, 10, 12, it'll get 14, it'll get 16, it'll get 16, it'll get 16, and 216, it'll get 16, it'll get Dell, 214 Dell, straight away Dell. Bo. These bull calves right here, 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, 60, they're going to ziggity, they're going to ziggity, phone, ziggity, 250, 260, 250, 270, 270, they're going to 270, they're going to 70, 270, they're going to 70, 70, 70, Ricardo, 260, 10. Pretty popular, aren't they? Pretty popular, aren't they? There's a good little Brangus heifer there, 210, 210, they're going to 12 and a half, they're going to 210, 12 and a half, 15 now, 20, they're going to 225, 25, Derek, 225, 30, they're going to 235, 35, Derek, 235, they're going to Derek, yeah, 235, 40, 240, they're going to 240, they're going to 235, 40, 40, Derek, more, 235, on the internet, 235, Derek, more. Number 4, more 4. There's a steer right there, $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 5, and 205, and 205, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205 here, and over that 5, and that Dell, 202 and a half, Dell. Right there. Nice little heifer. $2, 910, and 210, 20, and 220, they're getting 20, they're getting 210, 220, 210, 220, and 210, 220, they're getting 20, they're getting 20. She's not that bad, guys. 210, and 210, they're getting 10 about, they're getting 10, and 210, they're getting 10, 20, they're getting 220, and 210, 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, and tone $2, put them on O. Hadley. Got a hip down here, dollar bill now, 10, and 100, they're getting 100, they're getting 100, they're getting 100, 110, and 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, they're getting Terry, $1, put them on 9. Pretty good heifer there, 210, and 210, they're getting 10, 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, they're getting 222 and a half, 5, they're getting 25, and 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, and 225, they're getting 25, what'd you say? 7 and a half. 27 and a half, 30, 30 internet, 230, 230 internet, 230, 220, 32 and a half, 235, 235 Derek, 235 Derek, yeah, 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, and 5, so 232 and a half, but I'm feeling 21, brag the 21s, please, again, as usual. There's pretty good heifer there now. They're going $1.85, 185, and 185, and 185, 180, 95, 90, 185, 90, 190, and 185, Young and 90, and 100, Derek, yeah, 190, 185, 90, 95, $2, Derek, $2, 205, 205, Derek Moore, $2, number 4, right. Two good little heifer calves out there, boys. Male. I hope they all look like this today, guys. Jason Lack up at Kingfisher, Oklahoma, guys. You got anything on him? 60. 60 days up at Kingfisher, guys. 60 days. Here we go. Enter to get 250, and 250, enter to get 5, enter to get 60, enter to get 5, enter to get 75, 85, 90, and 295, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, 3, and 295, 3, enter to get 295, 3, and 295, 3, enter to get $3 now, 3, and 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, feeling 295, 2. There's another one, 60 days wean on my little heifer here, and 245, and 245, and I get 245, and I get 7.5, and 245, 7.5, and I get 45, and I get 7.5, and 247, and 50, and 250, and I get 50, and I get 50, and 250, and I get 47.5, you get 50, and 50, and I get 50, Barnhart 247.5, 31. Bulls. The Bulls both go now. $1.75, 80, and 185, 190, 95, 2, 205, and I get 205, 10, and I get 15, and 20, and I get 220, and 215, 20, 215, 20, and I get 20, feeling 215, 8, 7. Here's Mr. Jarvis's cash from Chickasha, Bill. What about them? 30 days, it says right there on it. 30 days wean. Had 2 round shots. There's a nice effort right there. 250, 250, 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60, 260, enter to get 250, enter to get 60, 260, enter to get 260. Anybody else here? 260, enter to get 250, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 260. Here, Thielen, 250, Thielen, 2. 5 the steer mates, 30 days weaned. 5 the steer mates, 30 days weaned. Good little black calves, aren't they? Down at Chickasha, Oklahoma. They're already worked. They're already worked and they're 30 days wean. Nice calves right there. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3, 2.5, 5, and I get 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, 10, and 10, and I get 15, and I get 15, 20, and 325, and I get 25, and I get 30, and 335, and I get 540, and 345, and I get 45, 50, and 355, and 55, and I get 55 here. 5 Shaw, $30.50, that'll be Sean 4, Sean 4. 5 more of them. 60 days wean, the Jarvis calves. He's got a pretty good program. 30 days here. 250, 250, 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 250, and 250, enter to get 50 to mile, but I get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 252.5, and 252.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 60, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 2.5, Bill, and 2.5, 5, and 265, 7.5, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 72.5, and 5, enter to get 275, enter to get 5, Al, you've been 275, 7.5, and 80, and 282.5, 282.5 here, 85, 85, and I get 287.5, and I get 7.5, and 90, and 290, and I get 90, and I get 90, and I get 90, and I get 90, Barnhart 287.5, 32, Barnhart 32. Red Angus time, folks. The Wilcox calves from Kingfisher. Mr. Wilcox got some good little red Angus heifers. 250, 250, 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 250, enter to get 5, enter to get 55, 255, enter to get 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 255, 55, 55, 55, enter to get Varner, 250, 36, 36. Same calves. Wilcox calves. Kingfisher. All the heifers here now. 210, 210, 12.5, 15, 215, enter to get 15, enter to get 215, enter to get 15, Derek, here to get 15 now, 20, and 25, enter to get 225, 7.5, and 30, and 2.5, 5, enter to get 37.5, 40, and 242.5, 5, and 45, 42.5, 42.5, and 242.5, you'll get 5, and 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, or 242.5, 2x. Yeah. Here's steers off of the Wilcox steers from Kingfisher. Steer case is $3.95 at $3.95 at $3 here, 5 at get 305 at get 5 at get 5 at get 5 at get 5 10 and 10's 15 now 20 at get 25 at get 25 and 25 30 at get 335 5 40 and 340 at get 45 at get 45 50 at 350 at get 50 at get 50 at get 50 Sean 345 Sean 4. Two more of them, Wilcox calves. Thank you, Mr. Wilcox, for your consignment. For good calves. Good calves. Here's 250, a 250, a 250, and they're going to 5, a 255, and they're going to 55, and they're going to 5, and they're going to 5, and they're going to 5, and they're going to 60, and 65, and they're going to 65, and they're going to 265, and 5 there, and they're going to 5, 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 feeling 266. Wilcox, thank you. Let's go to Morrow. Angus Ranches. Purity Angus. Okay, hang on. 30 days again, guys. 30 days again. They got that big old paunch on them. I bet they are easy to wean. Got a big middle. Purity Angus, 250, a 250, a 250, they're going to 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, a 250, they're going to 50, they're going to get pretty fancy, guys, 250, a 250, they're going to 50 to mile, but they get 50, a 250, they're going to 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 2 1/4, 230, 235, 240, 245, 245, 50, 255, 255, 255, internet you're out, 255, 255, Barhart, 250, 36, 36. Same cattle. No, this is more cattle. Chick-shay. Less more. What do you got? They've had a round of shots. Good Angus Shepherds right there. Now 210, 210, 12 and a half, and I get 15, and 17, and 20, 222 and a half, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 222 and a half, 5, and 222 and a half, and I get 225, and 222 and a half, 5, and I get 5, and I get feeling 225, 2 and a half, 2-1. Prego. 2-1. Here's less more heifers again. Less more. Bigger heifers here now, $2, 2 and a half, a 202 and a half, a 202 and a half, and I get 205, and I get 205, and I get 202 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 10, and I get 10, and I get 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, Gary out 12 and a half, a 210, 12 and a half, you out internet, 210, 12 and a half, a 210, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, so 210 VARS 62X. Here's some more of them. Booze. Bulls. Same cattle, guys. Mr. Moore. 250, a 250, a 60, a 70, 270, 80, 280, 93, to get 310, 310, 20, to get 20, to get 310, 20, 30, at 40, to get 340, to get 40, at 333, 43, 33, 40, to get 40, so 330, Sean 4. There's 4 more of the steers. Come with them. These got a little more feed, didn't they? I'll hold those spot, Antonio. Sell other steers right there. 210 and 210 and 210. They're getting 10, 12 and a half. Just selling the blacks now. 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. 15. They're getting 17 and a half. They're getting 20 and 2 and a half. They're getting 222 and a half. Sir, and 222 and a half. They're getting 2 and a half. They're getting 222 and a half, and 2 and a half here of our 220, 71. Yes. Male, Anton. Lightweight heifers. Look like weaned heifers to me. They're 30 days weaned. They come from Edmond, Oklahoma. They're 30 days and had a round of shots. 250, a 250, a 250, to get a 50 to buy, but I get 55, to get 65, to get 75, 85, 95, to get 295, 3 at $3.05, to get 35. Yeah, out here, yeah, 510 and 10, 310, 3 510 and 305, 3010, 3010, 10. Daryl, yeah, 310, 15 and 15, 20 and 325 and 325, 30 and 330, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. At 330 to get 30 to Hayes 325 Hayes 22. Two more of them. Edmond, Oklahoma. You didn't say yeah. 30 days, guys. 30 days, nice heifers here. Either to get 235, 40, at 240, to get 35, you to get 40, to get 240, at 235, 40, to get 235, you get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, feeling 235, 21. "30 days weaned, Edmond, Oklahoma." They're steered. They're bulls. Thank you. They're bulls right here now. To get a 235, 40, a 235, 40 bull calves, 235, 40, and 40 to get 45, to get 45, to get 45, and 45, to get 245 born bulls, 245, and 245, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, feeling 240, put them on 5. New deal. Wonderlick cattle here. Here's Jane Wonderlick. Been selling cattle for that family for years, guys. They're nice little old black heifers. What do you got on them? No info, but they're good ones right here. 235, at 235, 7.5, 40, at 240, to get 42 and a half, 5, 7.5, 50, to get 50, at 252 and a half, to get 5, at 7.5, 60, to get 62 and a half, to get 2.5, 5, at 265, to get high, 7.5, to get 7.5, at 265, 7.5, at 7.5, Hayes, 265, 4X. 5 of the bull calves come with them, the Wonderlick. Little bulls here, 225, at 225, at 30, at 230, to get 25, to get 35, to get 5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, at 45, 50, to get 5, to get 55, 60, at 260, to get 60, to get 60, at 260, to get 5, 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 at 265, 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, Sean 70, at 275, at 275, at 275, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, Sean, 277. No, 9. Number 9. Thank you, Jane. Here's Mr. Haynes' calves. Male says they're bulls. They come over Seminole, Oklahoma. That's all we got on them, little bull calves. Sell one. Sell choice, all right, Anton. Okay. $3 now 5 at 305 at $3 now 5 at $3 now 5 at 3 to get 3 to get 3 at 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 pretty good heifer guys here 3 at 3 to get 3 to get 250 260 250 60 250 60 70 270 sir 270 to get where's buddy 270 80 at 280 280 90 293 at $3.10 at 310 310 320 330 330 330 help me John 330, 320, 30 to get 30 to get sold 320. I know him. Caleb, yeah. Straight away, Caleb. number three. $0.50 a pound. 50 cents a pound. What are you gonna do? PO him. Seminole, Oklahoma. The Haynes family. Here comes 11 more of them, folks. The Haynes family over there at Seminole. You level the bulls over Seminole. $1.75, $1.75.80, $1.85, 85 and 90, 195 2, you're to get 25, to get 205 10, to get 10 15, and 15, to get 15 20, to get 225, and 25 through 2.5 5, and 5 7.5, to get 30, to get 230, to get 230, to get 30, and 227.5 30, to get 30 feeling 227.5 7. He has good cattle. Or she does. He or she. I think it's a she. She. How's he think he gets all the bred heifers? Almost ate that fly right there. Double E, that here's Chickasha. Nothing? Well, they're not very fleshy. Come down to Chickasha, Oklahoma. Double E, you guys aren't here, are you? Shucks, right there now, $3. At $3, you'll get three. At $3, you're to get at $3, you're to get at $3. At $3, you'll get $3.05, at $3.05, at $3.05, at $3.05, 10, and 10, 15, you're to get 15, you're to get 3, 10, 15, 20, and 3.25, at get 25, 30, at 35, at get 35, at get 5, so 3.30, and put them on Darrell, put them on 4, Darrell 4. Richardson cattle right here from Eric Roger Mills. 60 days. There have been 60 days waiting, 2 round shots. There's a nice set of black steers, folks. You can get quite a few of these bigger steers here today now. Get several loads of them. Nice steers right there now. 250, at 250, at 250, they're going to have 50, at 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, at 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50. 60 days here now. 50, at 250, they're going to get 35, at 235, 40, 235, 40. Thinking about you, 7.5, 40, at 42.5, 5, at 47.5, they're get 47.5, at 245, 47.5, at 7.5, they're get 7.5, or 245, 69. John. Okay, we got a new deal. We thank you folks from down there at Chickasha. These cattle here come from Canute, or the Walker cattle. Last cattle was from Eric. These cattle are from Canute. They've been weaned 60 days. They had a round of shots. They had a round of shots in OQBN. 60 days. 60 days and a round of shots, guys, from Canute, Oklahoma. Good little black heifers. 250 and 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, and 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 250, they're going to get 52.5, and 250, 2.5, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 2.5 here, 2 and Dennis, 250, 14. Nice stock. Here's more of them Walker cattle steers. They're 60 days weaned, John. They're 60 days weaned, boys. Good little boy Cass here, 3 now, 10, and 310, and 310, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 333, 43, 33, 40, you're out 40, and 330, 43, 33, 43, 33, 40, buddy, and 330, put on number O, just O. Good job, boy. Same deal. Same deal, guys. Randy Walker. Canute. You guys with us? Walkers? Male says that they're steers. 60 days weaned. They got that old brand on them. The Walker brand on that left hip. Nice little steers right there now. 250, at 250, at 255, very good, 55, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, 250 now, 5, at 255, very good, 5 there, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, at 55, 7.5, very good, 7.5, 60, at 60, very good, 2.5, very good, 2.5, 5, at 5, very good, 7.5, very good, 7.5, 270, at 270, 2.5, at 270, 2.5, at 275, 7.5, very good, 80, and 280, very good, 80, very good, 80, very good, 80, 280, 280, and 80 here to get feeling 277.5, 23, 25, 25. Calumet, Oklahoma, guys. This will be the Brooks calves. They're bulls. They're 45 days weaned on them little bulls right there, guys. $1.75, 80, $1.85, at 90, 195, vertical 95, 2, vertical 25, vertical 25, 10, and 215, 20, and 220, vertical 220, vertical 20, vertical 20, and 215, 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20. So 215. Put them with Caleb number 5. Caleb Dunn 5. Let's go to Tuttle, Bitter Creek. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Hey, they're nice calves. Bitter Creek down there at Tuttle. Is that the boy that works out back? That's Misty Creek. I knew it was one of them creeks. These cattle have been weaned for 45 days, and they show it. And they're castrated right there at $3. Now 5, 10, and 310. They're to get 10, 15, 20. They're to get 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. At 50, they're to get 55. They're to get 55, 60. At 360. At 355, 60. At 355, you're to get 60. But Hayes, 355. Put on 3. I bet that's a heifer off of them. It's not. Shiflet. Same town, same weaning, 45 days, at 250, at 250, at 255, 65, at 75, 85, at 85, 95, 3, 05, at 10, at 15, 20, 5, at 30, at 330, at 30, at 5, at 335, at 5, Sean, yeah, 335, 40, at 340, 45, 45, at 345, at 45, 45, 45, so 340, Hayes, 22. Bring them to me. Every one of them a white face. Well-bred heifers, aren't they? Heifers, yes. Where's he from? Jerry Yates. Don't have the address on him, but my goodness, he does a good job. Jerry Yates. You got anything on him, bud? Look at the white faces, guy. Look at the kind. Here we go. We're to get $2 now. 5 and 205, 10 and 210, 15, 20. To get 5, to get 25, 25, 225 and 225. To get 25, 25, 25 and 225, 7.5, 30 and 230. To get 30, 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 to get Thielen and 227.5. Number 21 in Pragum. Here's the steers. Mr. Yates. No information. Oh, this here says very short weaned. They're pretty fancy. 250, 250, 60, 70, 80, 280, 90, 293, to get 35, to get 305, 310, and 15, 20, to get 25, to get 25, 30, 335, to get 35, 35, 335, 335, to get 540, 340, to get 40, 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 shot, 335, 4. 5 more. Mr. Yates kind of got it done right, doesn't he? You know where he's from? Huh. Wow. Looks like Western cattle to me. They're steered? Steered there, 240, 240 to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 50 to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 50, 7, 60, 260 to get 2.5, to get 5, 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 70 to get 70, 270 to get 70, 270 to get 70, 70, 70, 270 to get 70 to get 70, so 267.5, hey 6. Here's a little lightweights. Thank you to the Yates family. Here's the Franklin family from Minko, Oklahoma. They're 45 days weaned. They had a round of shots down here in Minko now. Fancy little calves right there now. They're to get $3 now, 5 at 305, at 305, 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 305, 10, 15 at 15. They're to get 310, 15. They're weaned now, 15 and 10, 15. They're to get 310, 15 and 310, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 310. Put them on bar 34. Same deal here. Here's some of the more of the Jerry Franklin calves. 45 days weaned now. 45 days weaned, been down there at Minko. I to get 210, 210, to get 10 by 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, 220, 2 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, 30, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 5, at 35, 7 and a half, to get 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 42 and a half, 5, 247 and a half, to get 50, at 2 and a half, to get 5, at 55, to get 7 and a half, to get 57 and a half, 60, at 260, at 260 digi, at 60 digi, at 265. At 5, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, at Larry Wagner, 265. Grab a hold. Here we go, guys. Nice calves, Larry. Here's some steers off of them. Sure glad you started, aren't you? Look here at these little steers. Fancy little steers, guys. I had 225, at 225, I get 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half, at 225, 7 and a half, at 227 and a half, I get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and now 30, at 230 to get 32 and a half, 5, at 35, 7 and a half, 40, at 242 and a half, 42 and a half, to get 42 and a half, at 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, so 240 feeling 6. Here's some more of them Yates cattle they've overlooked, I guess, guys. Man, he had a good recipe. Want to have him work? This says OKC. I guess they're downtown Oklahoma City. 220, 220, and 222 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, 30, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, and 45, to get 245, 50, at 255, to get 60, at 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 265, 70, at 270, to bid 75, 275, internet's out, 275, at 275, to get 5, to internet's out, 275, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, Dennis, 270, put them on 14. Kind of rude. Jerry Oaks, Minko. Oaks Havers. 210, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, 15, now 20, and 220, and I get 5, and I get 25, Derek, 225, and 225, 7 and a half, and I get 30, and I get 32 and a half, and 5, and I get 37 and a half, and I get 40, and 2 and a half, and I get 5, and I get 7 and a half, and I get 50, and 250, 250, Derek, 250, at 250, 247 and a half, 50, and I get 50, and Dell, 247 and a half, Dell, 247 and a half. Here's the same case down there in Minko, Oklahoma. Didn't have anything else on there. They're bulls. Heavy bull case right here. 250, at 250, at 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 55. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 55, 60, and 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. High 70, at 275. At 275. Derek out 75, 75, 75, 275, 80, at 285. At 285. Derek out again. 285. At 285. They're going to get 5. 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 Bar 280, 39. Thank you to them folks. Let's go to Mustang. Cordelius Bulls. Cordelius Bull. Cordelius. $85.90 and $195 2. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, now 20, they're to get 220 and 225 and 25, they're to get 225, they're to get 225 and 225, 30 and 230, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 all out, 30 and 230, they're to get now 30, they're to get 30, so 225, put them with Sean 9. Myers cattle from Norman. Thank you to the Cornelius something, whatever. Mike Myers, Norman, Oklahoma. What? No info here. 225 at 225. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 at 225. 30. To get now 30. To get 35. To get 5. 40. To get 45 at 45. To get 245. 50 at 255. To get 55. To get 255 at 55. 60 at 260. To get 55. 65 at 265. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 here. Larry Wagner. 260 on the internet. Larry Wagner. Here is a miser cattle, new deal. Oh, it's the same deal. Just got to spell funny. 2 steers off of them, guys. Are they steered? Bull to steer, guys. Just call them right there. They have a bull to steer mixed. Good case here, $3.95 and 305 at 305. They're to get 10. They're to get 305, 10, 15, now 20. They're to get 5 at 25. They're to get 325. They're to get 25 at 325. They're to get 25. Sean, 320. Put them on number 0. I'm sorry. Oh, got it. Thank you. Didn't get it. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Steer. These are all steers at 245. At 245, they're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 55. At 55, they're going to get 55. 60. They're going to get 5. And 5. They're going to get 270. They're going to get 75. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. 80. At 285, 90. At 295, they're going to get 3. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 10. And 15. They're going to get 310. 15. And 310. 15. They're going to get 15. Barnhart 310. Number 38. Here's the Suber cattle from Chickasha. Betty Suber, 4 little heifers. What you got, girl? 30 days. 30 days and a round of shots. 30 days and a round of shots right here now. Here we go. They're getting at 210, at 210, at 210. They're getting at 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20 now, 2 and a half. They're get 5 at 27 and a half. They're get 30. They're get 32 and a half, at 32 and a half, at 32 and a half. They're get 232 and a half, at 232 and a half. They're get 2 and a half, at 232 and a half. Here they're get half. Thielen 230. Put them on 2-1. Thank you to them folks. There's the Circle Bars. Rush Springs. Circle Bar R. Nothing on them? Whoop on them there, John Boom. No info, but a good little white heifers here now. 225 at 225, 30 to get 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 35 at 40 to get 245 to get 50 at 255 to get 60 at 265 to get 70 at 270 to get 270 to get 265 70 at 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 of our 265 36. Male Antone. I got a full belly. They're content. The Vote cattle Up there at OKC, Mike and Terry vote. No information, but there's an old belly right there. Goodness, here, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 15, now 20, it'll get 225, it'll get 225, it'll get 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, it'll get 45, your man's out, 245, 245, 50, 255, 55, Larry, 255, it'll get 60, it'll get 65, it'll get 70, 270, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, 70, it'll get 70, 270, Larry Wagner, 265 on the internet, Larry Wagner. A bull calf, come with them right there. The bull calf here, 250, 250, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, it'll get now 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, 270, a pound, 80, 280, 90, 290, it'll get 90, bit of a 90, it'll get 90 here, 90, he'll give 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90 here, it'll get 90, feeling 285. Vote, thank you, vote. Here's Hajilk. Hayek. James from Hennessy, Oklahoma. My male said they've been weaned for 60 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots, 2 rounds of IBR, 2 rounds of blackleg. They've all been wormed up there at Hennessy, John. He comes down here and buys good cows, doesn't he? Here's a really nice set of calves. They've been weaned for 60 days. Here we go. I entered to get 3 1/4, 30, 3, 30, 40, 50, entered to get 50, 60, 70, entered to get 70, 80, 390, entered to get 90, 390, 380, 390. At 85, 90, 85, 95, 95, 4, entered to get 5, at 4, 5, at 405, at 405, at 405, at 405 here, Sean, $4, put him on number 4. 2 reds back, 2 reds back. Here's 23 more of them. Do you think it's not black? Is that right, Sean? He said Herefords, but do you think it's not black, Sean? 2 Herefords, all right. Here's same cattle, 60 days wean. James here? He was yesterday? Well, he left some pretty nice calves, didn't he? Really nice calves right here. $3, 2.5, at 302 2.5, at 302 2.5, at 2.5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 305 7.5, 10, and 10, 15, at 15, at 310, at 15, 20, at 320, at 5, at 25, at 325, at 25, at 325, at 25, at 25, Barnhart 320, put him on number 38. 3 more of them. 60 days, 2 rounds of everything, blackleg, IBR. Same man though. No, it's not. Missing 3. We're missing 3 head that did not show up. Anton, male. Those them last ones? Well, he buys all kinds of cows, doesn't he? Nice calves are 60 days weaned, I guess. 60 days weaned. This will make it. Bet them 3 head got on here. Well, no, this is 9 and then the 3 head behind it. Okay. This will make it. This will make the head cattle right. High cattle right here now. They're 60 days weaned. 225, a 225, 7.5, and I get 7.5, a 30, a 235, and I get 40, and I get 45, and I get 245, a 245, Derek, we're out, 245, a 245, now 50, a 255, a 255, and I get 55, Derek, we're out, 255, a 255, and I get 55, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 5 aren't, 250, put them on 5-3. There's 3 more of them. Yeah. +60 days weaned right there now at 235, at 235, and I get 7.5, and I get 7.5, 37.5, 35, 37, and 40, and 40, and I get 240, and I get 40, and I get 40, and I get 40, and 240, and I get 237.5, 42.5, and 42.5, at 242.5 here, 2.5, T-Roy at 240. 767. Don't be so dramatic. Talk to him, Daryl. Where are we going? We're going to Detroit, Texas, the L&B Cattle Company. They're 45 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots, complete rounds of shots. Little Red Angus, heifers? Little Red Angus heifers are 45 days. 45 days weaned, guys. Pretty good quality. Pretty good quality. They're going to get 250 at 5, at 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 60 at 260, they're going to 255, 60 at 255 now, 60 at 260, they're going to 65 at 570, they're going to 275 at 80 at 285, 285, 90 at 295, they're going to 295, 3 at $3, 5, they're going to 310 at 10, they're going to 305, 10 at 305, 10, 305, 10, 10, 10, D-Hoss, 305. Number 2. Please. There's some more of them. 45 days weaned. Coming down there at Detroit, Texas. What's sex? They're steered. They're steered here now. They're to get $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305. They're to get now $3 now, 5 at 305, 10 at 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10 at 10. Should be 10, 15. 15, 20, 320, 320, 325, 30, 335, 35, 40, 340, internet's out, 340, 335, 40, internet's out, 340 here, so 335 will be Nichols, number nothing. Good to have you here again. There's 23 more of them, folks. Where are they from? Detroit? Yeah. L&B cattle from Detroit, Texas. We got it, didn't we? 45 days weaned. Pretty cool set of steers, folks. Pretty cool set of steers. 45 days weaned. $3 now, 2.5 at 5 at 305, 10, 15, 20 to get 325, 30 to get 35, 40 at 340 to get 335, 45 at 45, 50 now, 5 now, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5 now, 80 to get 380 at 80 at 380, 375, 80, 385, 385. 385, 90 at 390, 385, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90. Hayes, 385, put up on number 44. Check for a heifer. Thought you was sick. Shh, be quiet. Gary Reed's sick, guys. Don't get around him. Okay. We're going to start on them steers, folks. Here we go, guys. L&B, 15 head of them. 45 days weaned. Look at the quality here, folks. 45 days. I love that flank and that rib in them. 250, 5, at 255, 60, 35, 70, 75, 80, 80, 280, at 275, 80, 275, 80, now 5, at 285, 90, at 290, 285, 7.5. Will that help any? 287.5, 285, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Feeling 285, number 25. Thank you to that family from down there at Detroit. Here comes the Overstreet cattle from Enid. 60 days. They've had all their shots. They're all born and raised together. The Overstreet cattle from up at Enid. You guys here? Overstreet's up at Enid. Good little herpers out there. Nice over here, 250, and 250, and again 5, and again 55, 65, 75, and again 580, and 5, and again 90, and again 5, and again 3, and again 3, and again 5, and 5, 10, and again 3, 10, 15, 20, and 5, and again 3, 25, and 3, 25, 30, and 3, 35, and again 35, 40, and 3, 40, and again 3, 35, 40, and 3, 35, 40, and again 40, and again 40, and 40, and again 40, Hayes, 3, 35, 2, 2. Here's 9 of the steer mates, Bob. For 60 days weaned from Enid, Oklahoma. One of your neighbors, Gary. For Enid, Oklahoma, the Overstreets. Long wean, guys, 60 plus days wean. Look at that good in them right there. $3 now, 5 at 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, at 5, and I get $3 now, 5, and I get 5 outside, 5 at 305 behind both, 305 at 310, and 10, and I get 15, and I get 15, 20, and I get 320, and I get 320, and 20, and I get 320, and I get now 20, and I get 20. How? At 315, number 40. Goodbye, foul, 40. Brindle back. All right, these are the Overstreets. One of them is just small. Both of them are just small, I guess. Just small kids, guys. 45 days wean. $3 now, 5 at 305, at 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, and 5. The big brother, sisters brought more than that. 305, at 305, and I get 5, and I get 5. They're wean at 305 here, and again at 250, and 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60. What's wrong with her? Sean, 2. Yeah. She'll be right in the middle of them other ones. Maybe heavier. There's a little brother. I don't know if he's a steer or bull, one or the other. I think he's steer. $3 now, 10, and $3, 10, 20, 30, 40, and 40, 50, and to get 50, and to get 60, and to get 70, and 370, and to get 60, 70, and 80, and 90, and to get 390, and to get 90, and 380, 390, 380, 390, 390, 390, and 90, and to get 380, and 90. Where'd my man go over here? So 380. Hayes, put him on 44. 35. Hayes, 35. Fool around, miss auctions, walking around outside, man. Bring me some more. Nice black Angus heifers. Black Angus heifers. Granbury, Texas. Out of Granbury, Texas, this will be the Hayworth cattle. They're 45 days weaned. There's one of the outstanding set of black heifers you can get a chance to buy right there. Granbury, Texas here at $3 now, 5 at 305, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 10, at 15, and I get 20, and I get 325, and I get 25, 25, 25, and 325, 30, and 335, and I get 5, and I get 5, 40, and 340, and I get 335, 40, and 335, 40. Hayes, 335, number 22. $11 more of the same heifers. Granbury. Where's Granbury? South of Fort Worth. He's got good stock between Stephenville and Fort Worth. Okay. He's got good black animals. Got some guts and some rib to them. And they're weaned for 60 days. 45 days right here now. They're going to have 225, 7.5, and 7.5, 30. They're going to get 2.5, 32 and a 5, 7.5, 40, and 45, 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 50, and 245 now, 50, and 245, 55, and 255. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 55, and 255. They're going to get 5 at a B. 250, number 6, and Pragum. Okay, here's steers off of them. Also, the male says, along with being weaned and everything, and all their shots, all the male cattle were castrated 3 months ago. So they're long cut. They'll be ready to go. Black Baldy don't like the Black Brothers, does he? That scales right here, $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, and 2 and a 5, and 305, and 5, 7 and a half, and 10, at 310, 17 and a half, and 22 and a half, and 5, 327 and a half, 30, at 332 and a half, and 332 and a half, and 5, at 335, and 32 and a 5, 332 and a 5, and 2 and a half, 5, yes sir, 5, and 5, how, at 332 and a half, put them on number 30, 40, 40. $11 of the steer mates. Folks, they castrated 3 months ago. They weaned 45 days ago at least. Good set of black steers right there. 250 and 255 and 65, 35, 70, 70. Your head count right? $265, 7.5, 70, and 270, and 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, vertical 2 and a 5, 275, 7.5, vertical 80, and 282 and a half, vertical 5, and 287 and a half, 90, and 292 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 95, 295, and 5, Oklahoma, 292 and a half. Put them on number 1. Well, this has been a real nice consignment. We appreciate you, Hayworth Cattle. Here's 3 more of them. This should be the end of them. Granbury, Texas. They got some grow to them, don't they? Got some grow. They're going to have 225 and 225. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're going to have what away? 225 and 30, to get 225, 7.5, to get 7.5, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 32 and a half, 32 and a 5, and 37.5, to get 7.5, 35, 37.5, and 235, 37.5, and a half here, Varner, 235, 9, 69. Like the Hayworth, let's go with the Goss cattle. Ryan, Oklahoma, Dennis Goss. What about it? 45 days weaned, folks. Ryan, Oklahoma. 45 days weaned. Had a round of shots. Are they heifers? Yes, sir, they are. Heifer cattle down. Goodness. I entered again at 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and I get 252 and a half and 252 and a half and I get 2.5 and I get 252 and a half and 2.5 and 252 and a half and I get 2.5 and I get 2.5 and 52 and a half and I get 2.5 are 250. Put them on number 5-8. Preg 'em. Here's 8 more of the heifers. Ryan, Oklahoma. So lucky. So lucky. Look at here, look at here, look at here, look at here. There to get 220 and 222 and a half and 222 and a half and to get 2 and a half and to get 222 and a half and 222 and a half and to get 2 and a half and to get 2 and a half and 220 to get 2 and a half here, 2 and a half here, 5, 2 and a half and 222 and a half and 222 and a half and to get 2 and a half, 5 and 225, 6 here to get 6 here to get 6. I sold them 225. Put them on Troy 16. Preg. Morning, Mr. Butch. Here's the steers off of them. They come from Ryan, Oklahoma. They've been weaned for 45 days. Had their shots. Lucky. Looky, 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 looky. Look at the bodies on them steers, would you? Look at the bodies on those steers, folks. Sure does. We got a lot of good cattle just like this today, guys. Put them together, you can get you a whole field full of them. Nice guy. Nice guy. 255, 255, 250 now, 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, 55, vertical 60, 265, vertical 70, vertical 267 and a half, 70, and 2 and a half, 75, vertical 277 and a half, 80, vertical 280, vertical 80 here, 80, 80 bill, 280, 277 and a half, 80, and 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, 280, and 80, vertical 80, vertical Gary Thielen, 277 and a half, number 26. Like that deal, Gary. Here's 11 more of them. $11 more of them. Ryan, up on. Ryan, Oklahoma, folks. They weaned them. They raised a good one. Every one of them was born and raised together, and they weaned them at least 45. Looks like they've been weaned longer. What? Sell them more? Don't tell them what I can get for them today. Sell them with an if. If we don't get enough, you don't get them. Well, thank you, folks. We'll finish you up tomorrow. This will be the Dalton Nix cattle from, where does that say? Toller, Texas. Toller, Texas. Got no information on them. Right by Granbury, guys. Got my Texas guide up here. Don't have any information on them, guys, but they got a long tail. Good black heifers. And red. 215, 16, and 215, 16, dirty get 17, dirty get 17, and 17, dirty get 216, 17, and 17, dirty get 216, 17, and 17, dirty get 17, 18, 18, 19, dirty get 20, and 221, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, 3, and 23, internet chat, 223, internet chat, 223, and 22, 23, and dirty get 222, and 3, dirty get 3, Thielen, 222, 2-1, Prague. Here's steers off of them, folks. The steers off from them. No info, but good kills, guys. Really good kills. Down there by Granbury. I entered to get 250, at 250, at 250, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, entered to get 2.5, and now 5, at 55, entered to get 55, 7.5, and now 60, at 2.5, and 5, and 5, 7.5, 70, entered to get 270, 2.5, at 275, at 277.5, entered to get 7.5, entered to get 7 at Gary, and 80, at 280, entered to get 2.5, 5, at 287.5, entered to get 7.5, 287.5, 90, at 290, entered to get 2.5, at 290, 2.5, 5, at 295, entered to get 290, 2.5, 5, Oklahoma, at 290, 2.5, put them on 1. 2 colored cattle back, 2 colored cattle back. Look at the good heifers here, Antone, or you're not Antone, are you, Dennis? Nice kids right here now. They're getting now $3 now 10, at $3 10, at $3 now 10, they're to get 20, at 320, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350, they're to get 340 now 50 behind the money, at 350 not many dollars, at 350 they're to get 50 Sean 342. Got room now, big boy. Y'all leaving? Wow, here's our brothers. There's our brothers. $10 a pound. $3 a pound. 310 and 310 and 310. They're to get now 10 a pound. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 330. They're to get 30, 40 at 340, 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60 at 350, 360, 350, 60, 70 at 370, 80, 380 and 90 at 394. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 at 4. Sold 390. Sean number 0. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Dennis. She by herself. She's too good to be with anybody else, isn't she? 225, 30, at 225, I get 35, I get 235, I get 235, at 235, I get 540, at 240, I get 245, I get 50, at 255, 60, at 265, I get 70, at 275, I get 80, at 280, I get 275, 80, at 2, is that a steer heifer? 280, 275, 80, 280. So 275, maybe here. Larry Wagner. Bye. Bull calves right there, bull calves. Wow, good bull calves here. 225, at 225, 30, at 235, at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 35, 235, bulls the money, 235, at 235, 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, and now 50, at 250, to get 50, now 55, at 255, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, Thielen, 250, put them on Thielen number 17X. 67X. Just 6X. Sorry. Trying to make something hard out of it. 6 bulls coming at you. Bull K is coming. There's what they look like next week there, Gary. I entered to get $1.75.80, $1.75.80, 90, 192, and $2.10. Under to get 210, under to get 210, under to get 210, and 210, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, and 210, under to get $2.10. Anybody to get 10, and 210, under to get 210, under to get 10, and 210, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 10. Ricardo, $2, nothing. Thank you, the consigner. Let's go to the Irwin Colony. Not that I know of. What's it say? They're worked, weaned, and had all their vaccination shots. They're all one raising the cattle guys. They're all one raising the cattle guys. Good ones. Good ones right there. Hammers. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 2, 12 and a half, 15 now, 25, 25, 30, 5, 35, 40, 45, and 45, 50, 250, 245 now, 50, 240, 50 now, 5, and 60, 5, 70, 5, 275, and 75, D-Hoss 270, number 4, D-Hoss 4. Pin them with the 2s. Is that right? No, yard them out. You want one off, Daryl? I'll bring the black one back. Okay, bring the black one back. Okay, here we go. Irwin cattle. Irwins, nice steers. 250, 260, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 255, 55, 55, 255, 60, 65, 70, 270, 5, 75, 80, 5, 285, 285, 90, 290, 90 here, 90 there, 90, 90, and 90, so 285, Mike Treese. 5-5. Another Irwin. Good little steer right there now. $3 now, 5, and $3 now, 5, and $3, 5, and again, 305, and again, 5, and again, 5, 10, and 15, and again, 20, and again, 325, 30, and 335, and again, 35, and again, 35, and 335, 40, and 340, and again, 335, 40, and 335, 45, and 45, 50, and 355, 60, and 365, and 5, and again, 5, and again, 5, and again, 5, Butch, 360, put them on number 24. 2-4. Where? We're going to go to Colony, Oklahoma, guys. This will be the little scales calves. All worked and vaccinated, guys. They're weaned, but don't say how long. Down there, Colony, Oklahoma, and they get $3 now, 5, and 305, and 305, and they get 305, and they get 5, and they get 5, and they get 5, and 305, and they get 305, and they get 305, Jubilee, and 5, and they get 305, 10, and 310, 15, now 20, and 325, and they get 30, and 335, and they get 35, and they get 35, 40, and 340, and they get 45, and 45, and they get 45, 45, D-Hoss 340, number 2. Seven more of them. Worked for a long time. Weaned, don't know how long. But hers looked like she's been weaned for 6 months. Good calves, guys, down there in southwest Oklahoma. 250, and 255, and 255, 60 now, 570 now, 5, and I get 275, and 75, and I get 275, 80, and I get 5, and I get 290, and 95, and I get 95, and I get 295, and 95, 3, and $3, 5, and I get 3, 5, 10, and 310, 310, Drew, 310, and 15, and 15, 20, and 325, and I get 30, and 330, and I get 30, and I get 30, and I get 30, and I get 30, and 30, and I get 30, D-Hoss, 325, D-Hoss. 2, 4, D-Hoss 4. 5 more. Colony, Oklahoma. Colony, Oklahoma. Good Heifers here. 235, 40, 235, 7.5, 40, and 40 now, 5, and it gets 7.5, and it gets 50, and 55, and it gets 60, and it gets 60, and 255, 7.5, and 257.5, and it gets 7.5, and 257, and 60, and 260, 2.5, and 2.5, internet, 260, 2.5, internet chat, and 2.5, and it gets 2.5, and it gets 260, 2.5, and 2.5, Dennis, 260. Put on number 14. Mayo, Dennis. Whoo, there's some pretty steers. That's the same ones. It is. It is. There's some pretty steers. Colony, Oklahoma. It says they're weaned, but don't say how long. It says they're good, and I believe it right there. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10. They're to get now 10, now 20. They're to get $3.25. They're to get 35, 30, and $3.35. They're to get 5. They're to get 40, and $3.45. They're to get 45. They're to get 45, 50, and $3.50 now 5, and 55, and 55, 60, and 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 385, and 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 385, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90. They're to get 90. So 385 nickels, 385 number 2, nickels number 2. Going back home, aren't they? Here's some more of them. If you don't like that spotted one, hold him, Dennis, okay. If y'all don't like him, same cattle, come down here Colony. 250, 255, 255, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 80, 280, 280, and 285, 285, 90, and 295, to get 95, to get 295, 3, and $3, to get 305, and 305, to get 5, to get 510, and 310, and 3510, 35, 310, 3510, 3510. So 305. Jason 20. Got the one back. Bring one back. Let's stay in that same country. Let's go to Eckley, Oklahoma. How are you, Doc? Getting along pretty good today, so far. This will be the Cope cattle from Eckley. They're all vaccinated and they're weaned. I'm going to tell you that, guys. Look at there. Little heifers here, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, they get 12 and a half, 15, they're going to have 15, and 212 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, they get 222 and a half, and 25, they get 27 and a half, they get 30, 230, they get 2 and a half, 232 and a half, they get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, Dell, 230, Dell, 230. Two of the steer mates, some right there, Bob. Right down in the same neighborhood. I think they're steers, aren't they? You guys got to have to tell me on the steers and heifers, or steers and bulls, because we've got some people unhappy that we're calling some of their steers bulls. We don't want to do that if we can help it. They're steers. They're steers right there now. They're to get $3 now, 5 at 305, 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 at 5, at 5, at 5. Better than that, guys. 305, at 305, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 305, at 250, 260, 270, 270, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280. Profit 270, 5. Profit 5. You ought to go away to start. Got room already. Same deal. Is that okay? Is that okay? Change the weight?
Well, I put in there, but I wrote the weight down there.
Okay. There's a long tail thing. Huh? Scratch. Dollar bill, 10, $10, 110, 20, 110, 20, 30, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, and 50, and 150, 60, 160, 160, 60, 150, 160, and 150, 160, and 60, sold 150, Ricardo 5. Preg. Is that Preg? All the 5s. New deal, guys. Let's go to Piedmont. This will be the Wells cattle. Oh, my God. I see him. Black Angus steer. There's probably a reason you didn't. Wells cattle from Piedmont right there, Michael. He does have good stock. We don't have all the information we got. What Mike's got, he's got good ones right there. 250 and 5 and 255. 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 260. 5, 55, 70, 70 and 270. 5 and 275. 5, 55, 275. 80 and 280, 280 up there, 80, 285, 285, 90, 290. Now you can't see past that hat, Bill. 290, 95, 295, 295, 95. Barhart, 290. Put them on 32. Thank you to them folks. Let's go to Mr. Rogers. Mr. James Rogers. For 30 days, Wayne, header shots. Mr. Rogers, you here? He's in the neighborhood. Nice efforts right there now. They are 30 days. 30 days Wayne now, and 235, 40, and 235, to get 40, to get 240, to get 35, 45, and 45, to get 245, 50, and 250, to get 5, to get 55, to get 60, and 65, to get 70, and 275, and 275, to get that internet shot, 275, and 275, and 275, to get 5, to get 75, internet 75, and 275 here, so 270, the house, number 4. Here's the steer mates. Steer mates. Got lots of stock today, guys. Here, they're steers, aren't they? Yes. They are steers right there from Tuttle, isn't it? Tuttle, Oklahoma, and 250, and 250, and 5, 255, 255, and 250, got him 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 60, and 265, and 265, and 5, and 5, and 260, now 5, and 5, and 5 there, but 5, Hayes, 260, 25. Let's go to Weatherford, Oklahoma. I guess Weatherford, Oklahoma. No. I'm listening.
Canadian County Fair Board decided to not use auction services. They got too many too many kids out running out. Some of the others.
Here's some nice calves. 60 days Wayne out of Weatherford. What's it, Navarre from Weatherford, Oklahoma. They say it are mixed steers and bulls. See any bulls? We're going to call them steers on our deal, but the first bull, you're going to get him. Nice calves. Nice calves right there now. And 310, and 310, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 15, they're going to 15, 20, and 325, they're going to 25, 25, 25. Weatherford, Oklahoma, 30, and 335, they're going to 40, they're going to 45, they're going to 50, and 350, they're going to 350, and 5, and 355, 60, they're going to 65, and 5, they're going 70, and 375, they're going 75, they're going 80, and 380, they're going 80, they're going 85, 85, they're going 385, they're going 385, 85, we're going to give 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. We're at 380. Put them on 24. Same animals coming at you guys from Weatherford. Who had the nerve to call you? Huh? Nice steers right here. Nice calves out of Weatherford, Oklahoma. At 255, at 255, they're going to 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 275, 80, and 285, 90, and 295, 3, and $3, 5, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 10, 15, they're going to 20, and 325, and 30, and 335, they're going to 35, they're going to 335, and 335, they're going to 5, they're going to Barhart 330, put them on number 32. He didn't have the nerve. Little steers. These calves come from Wellston, Oklahoma. They'll be the Carters, Mr. Carter's good blacks. Good blacks, $3 now 10 and 310, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, to get now 310, 20 and 320, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40 to get 40, 50 and 50, 60 to get 360 and 350, 370 to get 70, 380 and 80 to get 380 to get 380 and 80, 370, 80 and 370, 80 to give 80 to give 80. Hayes 370, Hayes number 44. You don't even say a word about it. Wow, some people are doing a good job, aren't they?
Nothing I can do about it. So,
Good job. Good job right there now. I entered to get 275.80 and 275.80 to get 285 to get 85.90 and 295 to get 95 to get 295 and 295.3 and $3 you get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 5 and 5 to get 305 2.5 5 7.5 307.5 10 310 307.5 10 307.5 10 to get 10 10 10 Oklahoma 307.5 Oklahoma 1 Oklahoma number 1. Here's a good little heifer here. New deal. Where's that town? McCurtain? Pew calf 30 days wean. Pew calf 30 days wean now 260 and 260 and 60 to get 70 to get 70 80 to get 280 to get 280 to get 80 and 270 give 80 270 give 80 280 got you and 280 to get 270 give 80 and 80 to give 80 D-Hoss 270 put them on number 2.
let me ask you something, right? I said, what are you planning on paying this new auction year? Because I've never got a paycheck in 20 years I did it. I do something to discuss with the fair board.
Pew cattle, guys. The Pew cattle are 30 days wean. 30 days. Goodness here now. 250 and 250 to get 5 and 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 255 and 255 60 and 260 down here and 55 60 down here and 255 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get Dennis 250 put them on number 14. 5 the Pew maybe a bull on. Gonna call him steers. If there's a bull, you're gonna get him. We're gonna call him steers. If there's a bull, you're gonna get him. There you go. $3 now. 5 and 305 and 305 10 10 10 10 20 to get 320 to get 20 to get 20 and 320 to get 320 now. 5 and 25 to get 325 30 and 35 to get 335 40 to get 45 and 50 and 355 60 and 5 to get 65 back to you at 365 and 365 to get 5 there 5 there to get 5 to get 5 Nichols 360 number 1 Nichols number 1. Bulls. Nice bulls. Pew. The bigger ones are long time wean. I guess they're bigger. They're bigger than the other ones. They're choice kind. 250 and 250 to get 5 and 255 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 80 to get 85 to get 85 90 and 295 and 95 95 3 and 35 to get 5 10 to get 310 15 and 15 to get 310 to get 15 and 310 to get 15 to get 310 to get 15 and 15. You know you're out, aren't you? 310 15 out, Mike. 315 310 15 15 to get 15 to get 15. Jason 310 number 20. Jason 20. A little bit. Bull calf right here now. Little bull calf. You can't thumb the ticket. Bull calf here, $1.50, $1.50, trying to thumb a ticket, $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70. Anybody else? $1.70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, or 160. Put them on number 18X. Here's Buddy's calves. Here's Buddy's calves. He kind of a reputation set of calves here, folks. Also, Buddy buys them little ones, keeps them around there at this place for about 60, 90, 100 days. Look here. I think he's had these longer than that. Buddy's good calves right here now. $3 now, 5 at 3.5. 90 days, 305, 305, and 305, 305, and 305, 10, and 10, 310, 305, 10, and 305, 10. Got room balls, 305, 10, and 305, 10, and 305, 10, 305, 10, and 310, internet shot, 305, 10, and 10, 305, 10, 10, 10, Jeff, 305, 15, 14, 20 more of them. Sure, go out there and go through them. Oh, okay. Same calves, guys. Same calves. 90 days wean. You talk about a powerful set of heifers. Here we go, 250, and 250, 5, and 255, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, and 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 277 and a half, 80, and 280, 80, then a shot, 280, and 277 and a half, you'll give 80, 80, internet shot, 280, and 280, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, you're out of pie, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half. Here, Larry Wagner on the internet at 280. Here's Neil's cattle counter, mower.
They've had a Triangle 10.
Triangle 10.
Vision 7 with spur.
Vision 7 with what?
Spur.
Spur.
Naseling.
Naseling.
Buck broke.
Bunk broke.
Raised them all.
Raised every one of them.
Side decking for wormer.
Side decked for wormer.
120 days wean.
120 days wean. Were the steers? Fancy, here we go, 250, and 255, 60, and 5, 70, 5, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80, and 275, 80, 280, and 275, 80, 80 more hurt, 275, 35. Did you get all that? What do you think? I don't know how. Or I would. Thank you, Neil. Cattle been out on pasture 70 days, man. 70 days weaned. Here we go. We're going to get 250, 255, 255, 55, 60, 255 now, 60. You got Gary, 255, Hoogie, 60, 265, 265, now 5, 55, 265. Yeah, Gary, 70, 270, 270, 70, Larry, 270, Larry, 270, 270, 65 now, 70, Larry, yeah, 70, 270, 70, 70, 70, feeling 265, 2. Two more of them. Two more have been turned out forever, guys. Right here now. 235, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 235, Bryce, you can do that. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 225, 7.5, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and a half, Thielen, 225, Thielen, 2-1, Pregham. Here comes the steers off that consignment of cattle, guys. Long wing. Just one more, Dennis. Wow. I guess you like that, boogers, right there now. $3 now, 5 and 305 and 5. 90 days here. You're to get $3, 5, 10, 15, 25, and to get 25, 35 and 35, and to get 335 and 335, 40, and to get 340, and to get 45, 50 and 350, and to get 345 now, 50 and 345 now, 50, and to get 50, and to get 50 and 50 nickels, 345 nickels number. Hole 1. 2 brindles. What number? 1. Number 1. Get the 2 brindles off. All right, there we go. Thank you, young man. Mayo Dennis. See if I can. See that? There's some good calves. Nice calves here. Y'all been turned out a long time, guys. Right, a little watch there, right there now. They're going to 275, 80, and 280. They're going to 80. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 305, and 305. They're going to get 5. 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 They're going to get 5, 10, and 310, 15. They're going to 20. They're going to get 20, and 320. They're going to get 20. I don't think so. Now 20, now 5, and 25, 30, and 335. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 35, and 335. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 335, and 35. How'd you get 35, and 335 here? So 330. That'll be Butch 24. 25. 25. 24. 24. Well, you said Jeff's out, but there's a lot of Jeffs out here. Hobbs cattle. Thank you, guys. Hobbs cattle. You got anything on these? Kingfisher, Oklahoma, guys. Kingfisher, the Hobbs cattle. They look old, ringy. Look like they've been weaned forever. Hobbs. I'm going to tell you they're weaned. Here we go. 250, at 250, they're to get 5, at 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, at 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 270, at 270, they're to get 65, 70, did you? At 270, they're to get 70 sides out, 270, at 265, 70 now, 5, at 275, 80, and 280, at 275, 80, at 280, they're to get 275, 80, and 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, Hayes, 275, Hayes, 25. 12 more of them, the Hobbs cattle. Greg Hobbs. Yeah, they're weaned forever. Nice steers, guys. They're nice set of steers. Red Angus, black Angus steers. Green as a gourd, looks to me like right there. At 250, at 250, at 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, at 250, they're going to have 50 to buy them, but they get 50, they're going to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, at 5, at 250, 5, 7.5, 60, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 60, at 260, at 60, at 2.5, at 260, 2.5, at 260, 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 2.5, here, Troy, at 260, 2.5, at 2.5, they get 2.5, they get out here, 2.5, at 260, 2.5. Here, Hayes, 260. Put him on number 6X66. 66. Little lightweight calf here. Little peewee off him. Little peewee, $3 now, 10, and 310, and 310, 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, he's a steer, 320, 30, at 30, at 30, 40, at 340, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 360, 70, and 370, they're to get 360, 70, and 370, they're to get 70, 70, 70, Sean, 360, Sean, oh. Remember, you start one of them wrong at $3, and you say, it's a heifer, damn it. Now you start one at $3. It's a steer, damn it. Hi, Mike. Same deal. New deal, guy. Let's go to Edmond, Oklahoma. Let's be the Wills. Jane Wills. Got anything? No info right here. No info. What, heifer? Heifer cattle right here now, 220 and 220. It'll get now 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 220, 2.5. At 220, 2.5. It'll get 2.5. At 220, 2.5. It'll get 2.5, 2.5. Thielen, 220. Put on number 2-1, Prager. Four bulls. Edmond, Oklahoma. Old big pasture country. Little bull calves, no info on them, but they're good, big-bellied bull calves. At 235.40, at 235.40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, at 240, it'll get 235, it'll get 40, at 235.40, it'll get 240, it'll get 235.45, and 50, and 50, and 50, it'll get 45, 50, it'll go out, Caleb, 250, at 250 and a 5, at 255, Gary, and 60, and 60, 255, 60, 255, 60, it'll get now 60, it'll get now 60, it'll get 60, Thielen, 255, Thielen, put them on 5. 5 more of the bull calves for Edmond, Oklahoma.
Maybe we put Trubenbach on your list, 42 days.
They're nice stock, guys. Edmond, Oklahoma. They're bulls. They be bulls right here now. $1.90 and 192 and a half, 597 and a half, and 2. They're to get 2 and 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 10, now 15 and 215, now 20. They're to get 220 and 25. They're to get 225, 30 and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half. They're to get 232 and a half, and 230. They're to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half. So 230. Put them on Sean 9. Male Dennis. She is a big old heifer. Just happened to get out and come in, didn't she? Just happened to get out and come in. There's another Wills. Another Wills. 150 at 150 now. 5. 155. At 155. Got him. 155. 155. 155. 155. 155. Ricardo. $1.50. Number 5. Absolutely. Wow. Don't call you for that stat. I forgot. The speech you made first. Outstanding.
Thank you. Been kind of working.
Looks like you've been practicing that. Guys, look at the set of black cattle right here. Now we got a new deal. Amick James out of Lone Grove. Yeah, 90 days. Yeah, they're generally here. Where are them James boys? Look here, 90 days wean. Nice numbers here now. They're taking a 235, 40, 245, 50, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 7.5, and 60, and 260. They're taking a 260. They're taking a 257.5, 60, and 60. They're taking a $60, and 260. They're taking a 57.5, 60, and 60, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5. I 2.5. Thought sure you was there. 260, 2.5. I sold 260. B6. Pregnant. What do you have to tell you, Bill, to get you to bid? Yeah. 260. Here's the steers off of them, guys. 90 days, Billy tells you. 90 days of James cattle. What's your first name? No, the other guy. Granddad or dad. Jesse?
Probably. Jesse James.
Aren't they nice? They're 90 days wean. Let's get something for these guys. Wow, wow, wow. Here we go. We're to get now $3 now 10 and $3.05 and 305 10 and 310. They're to get 305 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 305 10 and 305 10. They're to get 310 15. They're to get now 15 and 310 12 and a half. That help anyhow 15 and 15 and 312. They're to get 12 and a half 15 312 and a half 15. They're to get now 17 and a half and 17 and a half. They're to get 17 and a half. Jeff 315 5 35. Here's Larry James. Is that the same deal? 90 days. Another one of the James gang. Nice effort, starting 90 days. Here we go at 250 and 60 and 260. It'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80 and 280, 90, 293 and $3. It'll get 3, it'll get 295 and 295, it'll get 295 and 295. All my helpers here, 295 and 95 here, 5 there. Barnhart, 290, 36, 31. L&J, that's the same deal, isn't it, Billy? L&J, same deal. 90 days wean. Got several drafts, more of them, guys. They come down there south, down by the river. Good boogers right there, good boogers. 240 and 240, it'll get 2.5, 5 and 245, it'll get 5, 5.5, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50 and 2.5, it'll get 2.5, 7.5 and 7.5, 60 and 260, it'll get the internet 60 and 260, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 2.5 and 5 and 5, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 70, it'll get 70 and 270, it'll get 70 to buy them and 70. Anybody else here? 70, 270, 270 and 70, it'll get 70. Barnhart 267.5. 31. Same animals, guys. Same animals. 90 days weaned. They're weaned forever, guys. Set of heifers you can put on the feeder today, right there now. They're getting 220 and 220. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 2.5. Bill Yatt 2.5 and 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. They're getting 2.5, 225, 7.5. Now 30 and 230. 230, 227.5, 30 and 30. They're get 30. Now 2.5, 230, 2.5. Still, what do you say? 232 and a half and 232 and a half here. Selling with the F here. They're get Thielen 230. Thielen number 20. Number 20. Prago. Let him go. He said. Okie dokie. Here's the steer mates to them, Bill. 90 days weaned on a good black calves. They're steered, aren't they? 90 days. 90 days wean. Here we go. It'll get 250 and 255 and 55, 60. It'll get 5. It'll get 70. It'll get 5. It'll get 80. It'll get 5. It'll get 90 and 5. It'll get 3. It'll get 5. It'll get 10, 15 and 310, 15 and 310. It'll get 15 and 310. Now 15. It'll get now 20 and 320 and 25. 325. Where's your man? 325. 325. Where's your man? 325. What'd he say? 325. 325. Barnhart 320. Put him on 38. 5 more of them. Larry, you're doing a good job, man. Good job. And they're going to have 250 now, 5 and 255 and now 60. They're going to have 5. 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 They're going to have 65 and 65. They're going to get 70 and 275. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 72 and a half. They're going to get 72 and a half and 5 and 275, 7 and a half. They're going to get 80 and 80. They're going to get 280. They're going to get 280. They're going to get 280 and 277 and a half. The side's out. 82 and a half and 282 and a half and 282 and a half and 282 and a half, better get 2 and a half, better get 2 and a half here. Okay, 280. Number 1, Oklahoma 1. 5 more, same steers. Good boogers right there. 235, 235, 235, 7.5, and 235. Better get 7.5. Better get 40 and 240. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better get 2 and 242. 4. Better get 46. Here. Better get 48 and 50 and 252 and 252. Better get $2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. 252 and 250. Better get 2 here. 2 there. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Troy 250. Number 67. Same deal. Thank you, Larry. All you James gang. Thank you. Bowie, it's down Bowie. There's 110 days of James Keith Meyer. 100 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of blackleg. They've had a round of multi-men. They've had IBR. Had 2 rounds of all that stuff, guys, down there Bowie. 2 rounds of all their vaccinations down at Bowie. Not carrying a lot of meat on them right there now. I enter to get $3 now, 2.5, and 2.5, enter to get 2.5, 5, and 305, 10, enter to get 15 now, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 325, enter to get 30, and 330, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, and 325, enter to get 30, you out over here, you out here, 330, and 325, enter to get 30, and 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, bar heart, 325, 38. More than Myers. 100 days wean. IBR. Blackleg. Multi-men. Put your brand on him, kick him out. That's right, John. Mr. Myers, you guys here? I brought you a good set. Good set. 250, 5, 250, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 260, 2.5, and 5, 7.5, 70, and 270, 2.5, to get 5, and 77.5, to get 80, and 80, to get 2.5, 85, 85, to get 5, to get 5, 82.5, 82.5, 85, 282.5, 7.5, and 7.5, 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, you'll get 90, and 290, to get 290, 2.5, and 292 and a 5, 295, 292 and a 5, 292 and a 5, 292 and a half, 5, and a 5, and a 5, var, 292 and a half, 5, 7. She's pretty. Here's my stouts. Here's my stouts. There's Frederick, Oklahoma. Leonard. Stout. There's the story. He has good stock, always does. At 250 now, 5, at 255, at 5, at 5, at 60, at 5, at 70, at 70, at 270, at 265, 70, at 265, 70, at 270, at 70, 70, 70, at now 70, at 70. Dennis, 265, 14. 7 more of them. The stouts, Frederick, Oklahoma. I don't know Westmore. Look at there, guys. There's the same cattle. Don't they do a good job? Don't they do a good job? I entered again at 260 and 2.5 and 265 and 70 and 275 and 580 and 5 and 90 and 5 and 3 and $3 here, $3 bill, yeah, 3, 5 and 305 and 2.5, 5 and 7.5 down, 7.5 and 10 and 310 and 3, 7.5, 10. John's in 307 and 10 and 10 and 310 and 310 and 10, so 307.5. Mike Graham. Good job, Mike.
Two drafts of Riddle from Italy.
2 drafts of the Riddle cattle from Italy, Texas. Got anything on them? Look like they're weaned. Nothing on them, but the Riddle cattle goods here. 220, at 220, to get 2.5, at 220, 2.5, to get 5, at 25, 7.5, to get 30, at 230, 2.5, to get 2.5, 230, 2.5 over here, at 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, and 2.5 here. Thomas, you thinking about it? At 230, 2.5, to get so 230, feeling 20. Missed Billy? I guess so. Three steer mates. Steer mates, guys. Nothing on our sheets. God, good their steers over here. And enter to get 250 and 250 and 5 and 255. Enter to get 55. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 at 255 now. 60. Enter to get 55. Enter to get 60 at 260. Enter to get 255 now. 60 to bomb at 60. Did you? And 65 at 65. Enter to get 2.5 and 2.5. Enter to get 260. 2.5 and 2.5. Enter to get 2.5. 2.5. 2.5 here. Hayes 260. Put them on number 66. Thank the Riddles. California Union, they're all long weaned. I entered again at 240, and 240 to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 240 to get 2.5, 5, and 245 to get 240, 2.5, and 5 out the gate, to get 5, to get 245, and 240, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get Terry, 240, 2.5, 6. Those so good.
Hi, Wes.
Mr. Moore, how you doing? Look here, good steers. Look at them good steers right there, boys. Right here now, they're getting at 275.80 and 275 and 275. 275. Hold that Hereford if you don't like him. Hold that Hereford. 275. 275 and 275, 50 and 255 and 255, 55, get better steers, guys. 255, 255, 250 now, 5, 255, 60 and 260, they're getting 60 and 255, 60 and 260, they're getting 60. Wear it and put them on number 25. Wear it 25. You did good. Listen here, eat the whole thing, didn't he? This one's a bull? Okay. $2. $2 on a Hereford bull. 205. 205, Dale. 205. 205. Anybody else? Chase, $2. 25. No, hey, Angus cattle. What do you got here, John?
Oh, sorry. David Ray, 63 days, wean.
David Ray, there's 63 days wean. Cement.
There you go, baby.
Cement, Oklahoma. 63 days wean. Look at the quality. There's cow material there, Billy. Cow time right there. 235.40 and 235.40 to get 45 to get 50 to get 55 to get 7.5 60 and 62.5 5 to get 7.5 70 and 270 and 270 to get 2.5 and 5 and 275. Get your man John 275 272.5 272.5 cow material 272.5 272.5 7.5 277.5 277.5 277.5 here Mike Graham 275. You know, keep them separate, Mike. Yeah, put them on 5. Heifers on 5, steers on nothing. Here's 3 more of the same heifers. He sure does. Cement. Cement, Oklahoma. David Ray, you here? Nice guy in here. They're looking at 220, at 220. They're looking at 2.5. They're looking at 220, 2.5, at 220, 2.5, at 25, 7.5, 30, at 230, 2.5. They're looking at 5, at 35, 7.5. They're looking at 7.5 over here, at 237.5, 235, 37.5, at 237.5. They're looking at 7.5. Thielen, 235, 20. You saw them good heifers. Here's the steers. Here's the steers. If anybody came in to buy some genetics, I wouldn't pass this deal up. Genetically correct. 250 and 5 and 255 and 255. 250 now 5. 255, 60, and 265, 70, to get 275, 80, and 285, 282 and a half, and 282 and a half, to get 282 and a half, and 282 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 90, and 292 and a half, to get 92 and a half, 292 and a half, and 290, to get 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, to get 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, okay, 292 and a half, 1. Again. Here. McComas from Miko. McComas cattle down here, Miko guys are 30 days weaned. There'll be 4 or 5 drafts of them. 30 days. Had around shots. 250 and 250 to get 5 and now 5 to get 255 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 255 to get 250 now 5 and 55 60 and now 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 80 and 280 to get 275 85 and 285 285 285 and 285 to get 5 to get 5 here 5 there to get 5 Thielen at 280 Thielen 2 Thielen number 2 here's same cattle more the same Mako, Oklahoma, to get 230, at 230 to get 2, at 232 to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 4, and 34, 6, 36, 38, and 840 to get 240 to get 2, and 242 to get 242, and 242, Gary, you get 2, and 242, 242, 242, and 2 to get 2, to the barn, 240, 52, Prague. Are already steered, guys. Under Miko, to get 3, now 5, and 10, and 3, 5, 10, 15, to get 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, and 50, to get 3, 55, and 55, 65, to get 70, to get 5, 80, to get 3, 85, to get 90, and 395, to get 95, 95, 95, 395, and 95, to get 95. Sean, 390, put them on 4. Here's some more of them, guys. More of the McComases. He's doing a pretty good job, boys. 250 and 250 to get 2.5, 5 and 55 to get high 7.5 to get 60 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 and 2.5 and 65 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 and 265 7.5 and 7.5 and 70 270 2.5 and 75 and 277.5 to get 80 and 282.5 to get 285 and 7.5 90 and 292.5 5 and 297.5 295 7.5 and 295 sub 3 at $3 you get 3 to get $3 bill here 3 at 3 to get 3 to Oklahoma 1 295 to Oklahoma 1. Same animals. All steers, 235, 40, and 235, 7.5, and 235, what they weigh, 7.5, 35, 37.5 out the gate, and 7.5, 237.5, and 40, and 42, to get 42, to get 242, and 244, and 44, 6, to get 8, to get here, 48, 48, 48, and 248, and 246, 248, and 248, to give 800, to give 800, to give 800, to give 8, so 246, Troy, 6.5. Who's on it? Clay. Call him. See if he can get him. I did call him. He answered? Nope. I bet he'll answer if you call him. Yep. Clay. Here. Lance Leggett. Four drafts of them. Leggett. 30 days. 2 rounds. 30 days, 2 rounds, or 30 days and 2 rounds. Now the Leggett cattle, Good hammers here. 240, at 240 to get 2.5, at 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, at 240 to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 240 to get 2.5, at 245 to get 40, 2.5, 40, 2.5, at 240, 2.5, 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, at 7.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, 5, at 55, now 5, Larry out 5, 7.5, at 57.5, Bryce out 57 at 60, at 260, Larry, at 260. 2.5 Bryce at 260, 2.5 and 5 Larry 265, 7.5 Bryce at 67.5 and 7.5. Back to y'all. 265, 7.5, 267.5. So 265. Who was it? Larry Wagner bought the goods. Larry Wagner bought the goods. Steers. Leggett Steers 250 at 255 at 255. 255, 255, and 255, 250 now, 5, and 250 now, 5, 50, 50, 50, and 250, 50, who bid me, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 250, 50, 2, and 252 here, 252, so 250, Jace 20, sell this one off. You want a different number? Tell me something.
Just sell them for just 20.
Okay. Just lightweight one right here now. $3 and $3 bill 3 and $3 now 3. You're to get now 3. You're to get now 3. You're to get 3 and 3. You're to get $3 here, 3 there. But to get 3 pretty good. And $3 you'll get 3. You're to get $3 to get now 3, 5 and 305 10 and 305 10 305 10 15 and 15. You're to get 310. You're to get 15 and 310. You're to get 15. You're to get 15. You're to get 15. So 310 and put them on 2.4. Put them on 2.4 on where? Sell it for the original owner. Thank you. Here's 22 more of the Leggett's. You want to think about these?
30 days.
30 days weaned. They're good black calves. Ball face calves. Are they steered? All steers right there, the Leggett's, 30 days weaned. And to get at 240, and 240, to get at 2.5, and to get 240, and 240, to get at 40 now, but to get 40, 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 at 240 to buy, but to get 42, at 242, 242, 242, and 242, to get $2. You've been up here at 242, and 242, to get $2, to get at 2, to get 2 down out, to get 2, and 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2. So 240, put them on Thielen 27. Yard them out. Who's that family up there? All stairs Leggett's. 230, 232, 230, to get at 2, to get at $2, to get 230, and 230, to get at 30, but to get 30, better than 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, at 230, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, 20, and 220, to get at 1, to get at 221, and 221 outside to go, 221, and 221, 221, 221, to get at 1, to get at 1, to get at 1, to get 1, so 220, put them on Varner. 8, 81. Hosteller. No info, guys. No info. We're to get out $3. Hold a steer. Hold a steer. $3. $3 bill 3 at 3 to get 3 to get 250 at 250 60 at 250 60 70 to get 270 to get 80 at 280 90 290 290 280 90 at 280 90 280 90 280 90 at 280 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get now we're at 280 where put them on 2-1 2-1. How's the glaziers? Looking good, buddy. I think your dad was here a week or two ago. Hey, Good Haber's here. Good Haber's here. Now, to get that 230, 230 to get 2.5, 230. If you can have anything on me.
No, nothing on them.
232 and a half, 232 and a half, 230 to get that 2, to get that 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 230, 230 to get that 30, to get 30, 20, 220 to get that 20, to get that 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 227 and a half, 27 at 30, 232, 232, Bryce 232, 234, 234, 234, 232, 4, 232, 4 here, 4 there. Everybody go Bryce 232, Bryce Haynes. 25. He didn't die. He's here. Little steer goes right on these right here. Whoever buys these going to get this steer. Get that other steer. No information on little Hosteller calves right here now. 275.80 and 275 and I get 80 and 285 and I get 285 and I get 285 and I get 285 and 285 and I get 5 here, 5 there, but I get 5 and I get 590 and 290 and I get a yada pie here, 90 there, 5 and 95, 3 and $3.05 and 310 and I get 305.10. Get your man 310, 15 and 15, 20 and 325 and 325 and I get 325 and 25 and I get 45, 30 and 335 and now 40 and 340 to get 40 to get 40. Sold 335. Put on my profit number 5. You're going to get one more, Mr. Profit. I hate them. I hated all of them. Here's some more of them right here now. All steers, 235.40, 235.40. But narrow on these. 235, 235, to get 40, to get 235.40, to get 235.40, 240, to get 235.40, 45. Get your man 245. 245, 50, 250, 250, 245, 50, 245, 50, 245, 50, and 50 to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. Terry, 245, 6. You get hold of Clay. Looking for Mills, Ray Mills. Heifers. Heifer cattle right here now. To get 240, 240 to get 5, 245, 50 to get 55, to get 60, 255 to get 60, 255, 60 to get now to get 55, 7.5, 255, 57 and a half, 7.5 to get 60, 62 and a half, 2.5. You both out now. 2.5, 5, 65 internet, 265, 70, 275 internet, 275 internet, 275 275 to get 5, to get 5. To get 5, to get 5. So 270, put them on 4X. What's his name? 4X LR? DR 4X. There's a big sisters. Here's a big sisters right here now. They're again at 230. Steers, big steers. I'm sorry. I added again. 235, 40. 235, 40. To get 235. To get 40. 235, 40. To get 40. To get 40. 235. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 235. To get better steers, guys. 225. 225, 7.5. 227 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, 235, 235, 7.5, Derek, 237 and a half, Derek, yeah, 237 and a half, and 35, 37 and a half, 40, and 240, and 240 to get 40 to get 2.5, and 242 and a half, now 5, and 245 to get 42 and a 5, get them out, 242 and a 5, and 45 to get 5, wear it, 242 and a half, put them on 25, wear it, number 25. Male. Yes.
One little watery eye He'll be on there.
A little bit of watery eye on there. Good steers. Good steers. Been turned out a long time, guys. I entered again at 250, at 250, at 250. Entered again at 50. Entered again at 50 to buy. But to get 50 here, 50 there. But to get 50 at 250, at 250. Entered again at 50. Entered again at 50. Entered to get 50 at 250. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 35, 40 at 235, 40, 235, 40. Been turned out, guys. 235, 7.5 at 235, 7.5 at 235, 7.5 at to get 7.5 and 35 at to get 25. 225, 7.5. What's wrong here? 225, 7.5. 227.5 now, 7.5. Now 7.5. It gets out 30. 230. 230. Derek Moore, 227.5. Goodbye, Derek. Ooh, look here.
Here's a good Dunlap. Here's a good Dunlap. Here's Jimmy's.
Jimmy Dunlap.
Raise all these cattle 45 days. Give them all the shots. Had an outstanding set of kids.
45 days weaned. Had everything done to them. Nice set of cattle from western Oklahoma. It shows, don't it? Shows, don't it? Right here now, 275.80 at 275.80 93. Enter to get 35. Enter to get 10 at 15. Now 20. Enter to get 325. 30 at 330. Enter to get 325. Now 30 at 325. Enter to get 30 at 330. Enter to get 325. Enter to get 30 at 325. 30. Now 5 at 335. 335. 40. 340. 345, 345 at 4. Looking at the wrong haze. 345 at 345 at a haze. 340, 22. White faces, John.
Yeah.
White
nice.
faces.
45 days.
45 days wean, guys, right here now. 250 at 250 at 250. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 2.5. 255. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 at 255. 60 at 260. Enter to get 55. 7.5. 60 at 260 at 260. Enter to get 62.5 at 5 at 5. Enter to get 7.5. Enter to get 7.5. 70 at 272.5 at 272.5. Larry out 272.5 at 272.5. The audience is out 272.5. 272.5. So 270. Bryce Haynes, number 25. Pregum. Little boys off of them, John. They steered. Bulls. Bull calves. How many days?
45.
45 days win right here. $3 now, 5 at 305, just like him. Peppers now, 305, 10 at 310, 15, 20, to get 25, 30, to get 35, 40 at 345, to get 45 at 345, to get 45, 45, 45, 50 at 350, at 350, at 355, at 60, at 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 70, at 375, at 380, at 380, to get 75, to get 80, 375, 80, and 80. To give 80, to give 80, to give 80, number to Nichols, 375, Nichols 2, 375, Nichols number 2. There's 5 more little bulls. You don't like that. Bull cattle, 250, at 250, at 250, they're going to have 5, at 255, they're going to have 60, they're going to have 65, they're going to get 70, and 2.5, 72.5, 272.5, and 75, they're going to get 7.5, 80, at 280, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, 280, 280, 280, at 277.5, you're going to give 80, at 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, Max Reese, 277.5, 55. Thank you, Mr. Dunlap. Carnegie, Oklahoma, the Dyers. Carl Dyer, down there Carnegie. What do you get here? 79 days. 79 days weaned right there, the Dyers. You guys here? There he is, way up high. Integrity Beef program. You betcha that man right up there raises as good as Carnegie, Oklahoma. And they're 79 days weaned. Good heifers right there now. Ready to get 225, 30, 225, ready to get 35, ready to get 5, 7.5, 40, 242 and a half, 5, ready to get 7.5, 50, 252 and a half, 5, 5, 7.5, 60, ready to get 62 and a half, and 5, ready to get 7.5, ready to get 7.5, 67 and a half, and 5, your man's in, 67 to 70, 270 internet, 270, 270 internet's out, 270, and 267 and a half, 70, and 70, ready to get 70, Dennis, 267 and a half, 64, no, 14. He's kind of an integrity man, Bill. Here's some more of them. 79 days wean, that Integrity Beef program. Really love the cattle. You really love the cattle right there. Mr. Dyer, good job. 225, 225, 225, 7.5, ready to get 7.5, ready to get 227.5, and 30, 232, ready to get 24, ready to get 34, 36, 36, 236, 234, 6, 238, and 38, 238, 236, 238, 238, 236, 8, 236, 238, and 8, ready to give 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 8, so 236, put them on Varner 6-0. Bragg. Here comes the steers, 79 days wean. Pretty good bulls you're using, Mr. Dyer. Max Coon help you get them. You know Max? Max Coon? You don't know him? Thought everybody in Carnegie knew him. All worked right there, guys. All worked. Ready to go. 250 and 5 and 255. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. 79 days wean and 255 and 255. Ready to get 7.5. Ready to get 60 and 2.5. Ready to get 2 and 5 and 7.5. Ready to get 7.5. 267 and a half and 267 and a half and 265. 267 and a half and 7.5. Ready to get 7.5. 7.5 and 7.5. Barnhart 265. Number 35. Here's 19 more of them, 79 days wean. Barnhart. Sorry. Don't patronize her.
It does.
Here we go. We're going to get 235 and 235, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, 7.5, and 235, 740, and 242, ready to get 44, ready to get 46, here 48, 50, and 252, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, ready to get 250 now, 2, and 252, and 252, ready to get $2, ready to get that 2, ready to get 252, and 2, ready to get $2, ready to get that 2, and 3, and 253, 254, 255, 256, 255, 6, 7, and 257, 8, and 9, and 9, 259, ready to get 8, ready to get out, ready to get out, 60, and 260 a pound, ready to get 60, ready to get 8, ready to get 60. Hayes, 259, Hayes, 7. Number 7 on Hayes. Thank you, Mr. Carl, thank you. Nice cattle.
Here's another Carl. Carl Dunlap, 21 days.
Carl Dunlap, 21 days. 21 days right there in western Oklahoma. They've all had a round of shots. Bull is right here, 275, 80, and 275, ready to get 85, ready to get 90, and 95, ready to get 3, ready to get 10, ready to get 20, ready to get 20, and 3, 10, 20, ready to get 3, 10, 15, 20, and 3, 20, ready to get 3, 15, 20, and 3, 20, ready to get now 20, ready to get now 20, and 20, ready to get now 20, ready to get 20, ready to get 20, and 25, 325, 325, 325, 325, Nichols, 320, put him on number 2, Nichols number 2. 23 more, 3 weeks weaned. $33 more of them out of western Oklahoma, guys. Pretty nice little bull calves, John. Pretty nice little bull calves, John.
Yes, they are. Good bulls. 21 days.
225, 227 and a half, and again at 30, and 230, and again at 30, and again at 30 up here, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, and 35, and again 32 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, and again 7 and a half, 40, and 2 and a half, and again 5, and 7 and a half, and again 7 and a half, 50, and 250, and again 2 and a half, and again 5, and 55, and again 52 and a half, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 60, and 260, and again as again, and again at 257 and a half, 62 and a half, 262 and a half, 13, 61, 3, 261, 3, 261, 3, and 3 Hayes, 261, 6.
Thank you, Carl.
Thank you. Here we go, Charlotte time, John.
Yep, here's Mr. Painter.
Mr. Painter.
Right over here. Him and his mess.
There you go.
We don't need to guarantee him. Not this size.
Okay, my guys, Mr. Painter over here.
2 days weaned.
60 days weaned at 250 and 5 at 255 and to get 60 and to get 70 and to get 80 and to get 90 and to get 3 and to get 10 and to get 20 and 3 10 20 30 and 3 30 40 and to get 50 and 60 and to get 360 a pound and 55 355 and 55 and to get high. So 350, put them on. Daryl 2. 6 more, Mr. Porter. Painter. He's got a pretty good recipe, John.
Yeah, real nice.
How many days?
Mellow yellow.
Mellow yellows. 60 days. Looks longer than that, don't it? 225 and 225 and again at 7 and a half and again at 7 and a half and again 227 and 30 and 232 and a half 5 and 7 and a half 40 and again 2 and a half 5 and again 45 and 42 and a half 5 and 45 42 and a half 5 and 242 and a half you're gonna get 45 and 5 and a barn 242 and a half barn 60 Prague. Here's the steers, Mr. Painter. Long wean, and look at the quality. Every one of them just looks alike. They all look just alike. He's got it down. 250 and 250 and 2.5 5 and to get 60 and to get 5 and to get 70 and to get 5 and 75 80 and to get 280 and 280 and to get 85 and 285 287 and a half 285 7 and a half did you and 285 7 and a half and 287 and a half 287 and a half 87 and a half and to get 7 and a half and to get 7 and a half so 285 or 57.
Good. Get back here.
See where it's sitting.
Nope, too much for scary. You need steer cattle, long wean from Millerton.
Millerton, Oklahoma, the longtime wean, John Stewart. Quality, guys. I got quality, condition, both. 240 to get 2.5 to get 240 2.5 45 47 and a half and 7 and a half to get 245 47 and a half and 245 7 and a half better heifers, guys, and 47 and a half to get 7 and a half and 247 and 50 and 250 and 250 to get 247 and a half 50 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to B 247 and a half B6 Prague. Here's a Watson cattle. Last deal was Hubbard, yeah. Thank you. It was Painter, yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Painter.
Thank you, guys. This is a Watson cattle from somewhere in Texas. They're 75 days wean. 75 days wean. I need them mills. Are they? Right, we go in. They got a good gal right there, the weaned here. They get 250 and 255 and 255, 60. They get as a 5, they get 570 and 270. They get 270 a pound at 265, 70 and 70. They get 70. They get 70. They get 70. They get 270 and 265, 70 and 70. They get 70. They get sold 265 DR 4X. DK, DR. Same cattle, guys. The Watson cattle, 30 head of them, 75 days wean. What town?
Millerton?
No.
Nope.
Tioga. Nice black heifers, guys. Come down here in Texas. 75 days wean, wasn't it? Okay, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 25, 7.5, and 7.5, 7, got him 7.5, 25, 7.5, 30, 230, 30, 30, Gary, you'll get 30, 230, 227.5, 30 a pie, 30, 232, 232, 4, 34, 36, 38, 38, 236, 8, 236, you're to 8 here, 8 there, you're to get 40, and 240, 240, 8, 9, 40, and 41, 41, 2, 42, 3. Don't let him do you that away. 243, 243, 243, B, 242, B6, Pragum. Boy cattle, guys, 75 days weaned, whooping around right there now, 75 days weaned. I entered again at $3 now, $3 now, 5, entered again at 3, entered again at 3, entered again at 3, at $3 you get 3, entered again at 305.10, entered again 10, and 305.10, where are you, 305.10, and 10, entered again 10, entered again 15, and 15 now 20, at 320, entered again 20, entered again 315, 25, at 325, at 325, at 25, entered again 325, 30, at 330, at 335, at 35, to get 40, at 340, 335, 40, 335, 40, to get that 40, we're at 335, put up a number 4, 24, 24. 21 more of them, 75 days wean. $75 days. 75 days. 240 and 240 and 240 to get 2 and 242 to get $2 to get that 240 to get that $2 to get that 2 and 242 4 and 46 here to get 8 to get 8 here 48 50 and 252 and 252 to get $2 1 2 to get 2 to get 51 2 3 and 53 4 5 and 55 6 here to get 7 and 8 to get 58 9 to get 9 here 9 there but to get 9 and 258 9 to get 58 9 and 258 9 to get 9 there. But to get down to Hayes, 258.65. Thank the Watson family. Pecan Gap. Hoskins cattle, 90 days wean. Every shot known to man. Nice get. $3 now 10 and 310 20 and 310 20 30 and 330 40 340 350 350 340 350 360 360 360 360 what 360 yeah you're at 360 Sean so 350 we're at 22 12 more. Pecan Gap had all the shots. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. $3 now 5 at $3 5 at 305 to get 5 to get 5 to get 10 and 310 to get 15 and 310 15 to get $15 at 310 to get 15 to get 15 to get 20 and 320 to get 5 at 25 30 to get 5 to get 35 40 at 340 to get 340 to get 335 40 at 335 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 Sean 335 put them on number 6. where he is. I don't know where he is. I don't even see him anywhere, do you? Hey, look here. Same deal. 90 days wean. 90 days wean. 38 of them little heifers right there. Hoskins. 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250 2.5 to get 55 to get 50 2.5 and 255 7.5 60 to get 2.5 5 and 5 7.5 70 to get 2.5 and 270 2.5 and 270 2.5 and 270 250 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5. Mike Graham at 270. Just put them on. Did we put them on straight?
Five.
No, five on. 12 more of them. 90 days wean. Hoskins cattle. Pretty good black steers. Pretty good black steers right there now. Here we go. We're to get $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, 5, at 305, at 305, at 305, at 305, 10, at 10, 15 now, 25, at 25, 30, to get 5, at 5, 40, to get 45, at 50, to get 5, at 60, to get 5, at 65, 70, to get 5, at 80, at 385, 90, to get 395, at 95, 4, and $4 to get 4, to get 395, 4, and $4 to get 4, to get 4, to get 4. Hayes, 395, 3. Kind of makes some Brad Heifers look cheap, don't it? Wish you'd have took him in again. Billy, wish you took him again. $33 more of them, guys.
Grooving the crop right there.
90 days. He did it right. Hoskins cattle.
90 days.
90 days wean, 275, 80, 85, to get 285, 90, to get 95, to get 95, 3, at $3, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305, at 305, to get 510, and 310, to get 10, 12 and a half, and 15, to get 315, 17 and a half, 20, and 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 30, and 30, to get 330, at 332 and a half, and 32 and a half, down 5, at 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5, at 332 and a half, 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 332 and a half, it'll be Mike Graham. Trees in their cattle are always big, Gary. They buy the best.
We're done with those. We're going to stay right there. Here's the Ed Pickard cattle.
Ed Pickard.
They're 70 to 120 days. I should have wrote that on.
70 to 120 days wean.
Bova Shield Gold or Enforce 3.
Bova Shield Gold, Enforce 3.
Black leg.
Black leg.
Vision 2020.
Vision 2020.
Pour on side deck.
Pour on side decked in. And heifers. Nice heifers right there. Nice heifers here to get 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 240 to get 5, to get 245, to get 45, to get 45, and now 50, and 255, to get 60, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, and 75, 275, 7.5, and 277.5, and 275, 7.5. Internet's in 275, 7.5, 275, 7.5, 275, 7.5. Here, half. So 275, internet, 275. Bryce Haynes, number 6, 25. Here we go, same cattle. Bigger cattle there, long weaned, everything done here. $3 now, 5 at 305, at $3 now, 5 at 305, at 305, at 5 here, steers. Yeah. $3 now, 5 at $3 now, 5 at $3 now, 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 jaw bed at 305 at 5 at 5. Turn around, Anton. I don't think that cat's right. Going to hold one. $3 now, 5 now, 10, 15, 20, 325, 330, 330, 330. You got him, Antone? 330, 325, 30, 325, 30, 330, to get 25, to get 30. Hayes, 325. Hayes, 3. He's just not right. Narrow. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70. $70, $80, $80, 90, 192, $2 now 10, and 210, and 220, 220, to get 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, and 30, and 230, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, 40, 240, 50, 260, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290. Caleb Dunn, 280, 3. Should have left him on there. And go. What do you got here? Same cattle. Next male calls for 27. You got 3. 25. Okay, Ed Pickert. Ed Pickert cattle, guys. I've been weaned forever. Same as we've been selling on. Same as we've been selling on. Here we go. We're taking a 235, a 235, 7.5, and again a 7.5, 40, and 242 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, and again 7.5, and 45, 47 and a half, and 7.5, 50, and 250, and 250, to get 247 and a half, 50, and 250, to get 50, do what? 250, 247 and a half, 50, no, he's out. 250, 250, Gary, 250, 8, 9, 50, 1, 251. 251. So 250. Thielen, 27. 27 more of them. Pecan Grove. Pecan Gap. He's got a good stock.
70 to 100 days.
70 to 100 days weaned. They've had all them shots John told you about a while ago. Pretty attractive set here, people. $3, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 15, to get 315, and 20, to get 325, and 25, to get 25, to get 25, Mike, and 325, 30, and 35, to get 40, to get 345, and 45, to get 345, and 345, to get 45, 45, 45. So 340 SH number 35. 25 more of them. He knew what he was waiting on, didn't he? 25 more of them from the pecan orchard. All steers. Here we go again. Long time steers. Long time steers here. To get 265, 265, to get 5, 7.5, to get 70, 272 and a half, to get 272 and a 5, 77 and a half, 80, to get 282 and a half, 5, 285, 7.5, to get 87 and a half, 285, 7.5, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half. My bomb back out. 287 and a half, 285, 7.5. You boys are out. 287 and a half. Hayes, 285, Hayes, number 66. Thank you, folks, from the pecan orchards. Be more of them tomorrow.
Nice cattle from Chattanooga.
Triple G from Chattanooga, Oklahoma. Is this guys? There's my guys. Where are they? There they are, right there in front of me. Man, you're getting younger every time I look at you. Of course, it's been 25 years since I've seen you. There you go. There's like 100 some of these cattle all together, guys. Weaned them 60 plus days ago. Come down to Chattanooga, belong to the Geist family right here in front of us. Now stock right there now. I did to get 275 and 275 and 275 and I get 80 and 280. I did to get 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280 and 275, 80. I did to get 80 and 280. I did to get 75, 80, 280, 280 and 80. I did to get 80. I did to get 80. So 275. Put them on 5. Put them on T5. 275 T5. 56 more of them, guys. Red Angus and Black Angus. Had everything, had 2 rounds of everything done right here. Got it on that sheet that he set up here. They've had 2 rounds of IBR, 2 rounds of all their black leg. Everything done. He does it right. Always has. Nice set of take-home heifers right there. 235. 235, 7.5, and 7.5, 235, and I get 7.5, 40, and 242 and a half, and I get 42 and a 5, and 45, 7.5, and I get 50, and 252 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, 255, and 52 and a 5, and I get 252 and a 5, and 252 and a half, 5, and 252 and a half, and I get 5. Anybody else here? 5, and 252 and a half, 255, and 252 and a half, 255, 255, 255 here, Varner, 252 and a half. Put them on 6-0, 6-0, Bragg. 20 of the steer mates coming at you guys. Be 71 right behind him. You don't get your load of them. $60. JW still on there? JW?
I don't think you can hear it.
Probably not. Might not have been his name anyway. Well, folks, here's the steers. They've been weaned 60 days. They'll be right. Just single them out and look them over, guys. They're a fancy set of steers from Chattanooga, Oklahoma. At 275.80, at 275.80, 285, at 285, and I get 285, and I get 285, and 285, and I get 280 now, 590, and 290, and I get 2.5, and I get 92.5, 5, and 97.5, 297.5. Where's your man? And 7.5, 3, and $3 here, 2.5, and 302.5, 302.5, and 302.5 down low, 302.5, and 302.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 302.5, 302.5, and I get up here, 302.5. Barnhart, $3, put him on number 38. 71 more of them. 60 days. They've had every shot that you can give one of them down to Chattanooga, Oklahoma. Thank you, Dennis. That's the same woman you've always had? Is it? Ah, young lady, I'm just kidding you. I'm just kidding you. Getting in a lot of trouble. There's 71 head of them, guys. They're weaned 60 plus days.
I think she thought it was very funny.
No, she didn't. She waved, though. You went Red Angus pretty much, didn't you? Red Angus. Look at the butts and tops in them. I ain't seen a hide back one. Have you, John?
I've been looking.
Fancy, fancy, fancy. I ended again at 240, and 240, ended again at 40, ended again at 40, and 240, ended again 2.5, 5, and 45, 47.5, and again 7.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 5, and again 55, 7.5, 60, and 260, 2.5, and 5, and 5, and again 5, 7.5, and 70, and 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 275, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 5, and 5, and 5, and 272.5, and 5 here, 5 there, and 5. So 272.5. Hogan, there he is. Yeah, he bought the goods, didn't he? Mr. Hogan. Yeah, he brought some more up, sell tomorrow. Steers, heifers, both steers. I hope we make a good trade. She does it right there. Who's she off of?
Bomac.
She's off on that right knee, right front knee. Seller, $2. $2 bill, two, and $2 here, two, and $2 you're taking that two, you're taking that $2, you're taking that two, you're taking that two, you're taking $2 bill, 10, 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 130, 130, 40, 140. Where's your man? 40? Huh? 140, 140, 140, Bob, 140, 50, 150 down here, Terry, 150, 60, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, Terry, 150, put on Terry, 10. Terry 10. What's this? Yep, little lame. Off of Leggett Farms. I'm going to keep him. Yeah. Yes, sir. Go to D-House 2. Go to number 2. Okay, thank you. He's getting all the lowdown on him. You guys have a good holidays. Okay. Here we go. No, I guess we're not. Yeah, I held him. I held him. Who was out there? Big steer right there now. They're to get $2 now, 10. At $2 now, 10. They're to get $2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. And $2 here, 2. They're to get 2 to buy. But to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. And $2 here, 10. They're to get 2.10. And 2.10. They're to get 10 to buy. But to get 10, 10, 10, 2.10. And 10, 10. Thielen. $2. Put them on number 7X. 1X. Okay, let us spot us here, bull. Did we hold this one?
Yes, I hold.
Yep. All right here now. They're to get $2 now, 2.5, at 205, at 202.5, 5, to get 205, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 15, at 15 now, 20, at 225, to get 30, to get 235, to get 35, at 235, at 235, to get 235, here 5 there, but to get 5, at 230. John, 235, 235, so 230. Chamlin, oh, where you been all day? Okay. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Talk to me. How 40 Brindle? Sell him right there at $3 now, 10 at $3 10. Good right there, boys. He's long wing 310, 20, 30 at 330. Butch out 40 at 340. To get 40. The profit share out 340 at 330, 340, 330, 340, 350 at 350 at 350, 360, 360, 55, 60, 360. So 355. Hayes 3. Oleg. They for sale, sir. $3 now 10 and $3 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get that 3 and now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10 outside 10 and 20 and 320, 30. They're to get 330. They're pretty nice. 330 at 320, 330 at 320, 330, 320, 330, 330. They're to get 30. VAR 320, 301. OK1. I entered to get 2 colored cattle right there. 2 colored cattle off the OK1s here. 260 at 250 at 255. At 55 at 55 at 55 at 60 at 260 at 70 at 270 at 270 80 280 280 275 275 80 285 285. 280, 90, and 290, to get 95, and 95, 295, 295, and 295 here. Number Nichols, 290, number 2. This Nichols one. What was it? Two Brindles right there now, Mr. Nichols. You know, put them on a different number or sell them. Sell them right there. $3 now 10 at 310 at 310. They're to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10 out the gate. 310 20 at 320 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Nice ones here. 330 at 320 330 320 330 at 320 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. You're out now. 30 at 320 330. They're to get sold. 320 VAR 301. See there? He didn't know him either. Let's go. Let's go, Bob. All right. Who you got? Glacier time. 100 of these kids, man. 100 of them. Tell me about them. Kyle got them on 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Everything's done to them. Lowell, Oklahoma. Good cattle and pretty good people. Pretty good.
You gotta see them at the lake. They're real good.
You see them at the lake.
They're not the same people at the lake as they are at the ranch.
Well, I tell you what, their old daddy taught them pretty well. Be 31 this first offering.
He called, he's up at the lake once a year.
60 days weaned.
He goes, are you having to be at Grand Lake? I said, why? He goes, there's a guy that looks identical to you. Beard, same height, build. I said, no, I'm not at the lake. He goes, you have a doppelganger that looks identical to you. I mean identical. I said, hey, turn around. He turns around, waving at him.
Who's this man and woman right here underneath?
Right here?
Yeah.
That was those painters.
Oh, that's right.
That's he's a highway patrolman.
He is.
That's what Pokey said.
I'm sure Pokey or Jim. Pokey or TJ or Edmund know it all. Well, they do it right up there now. They're 60 days weaned. Their quality will be second to none.
You bet you guys. It's all home raised.
Raised them all.
2 rounds on the shot.
2 rounds of everything done to them, guys. They'll have some genetics. They got good blood running through their tiny little veins right there. At 235, at 235, 40, to get at 235, 40, to get at 40, at 2.5, to get 40, 2.5, at 45, to get 7.5, to get 50, at 250, to get 2.5, to get 5, at 55, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 257.5, at 255, 7.5, at 7.5, to get 55, 6, 56, you get it, 7. 57, 257, and 257, to get 7, and 256, 7, 8, and 258, 259, 259, internet 60, 260, 260, to get now 60, to get now 60, and 259, 60, and 260, to get now 59, now 60, internet 259, Bryce Haynes. $27 more of them. See there who all you know, Mr. Guys? See who you know, everybody? You wish you'd been coming all these years, don't you? There you go. There you go. Here we go. There's 45 of them. 27 steers right here now. They are 45 days. 60 days weaned now to get 245, at 245, to get 7.5, 50, at 255, to get 5, to get 60, to get 60, at 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 70, at 272.5, 75, at 77.5, to get 80, at 282.5, to get 282.5, at 285, to get 282.5, 85.7.5, at 287.5, to get 85.7.5, at 285, 87.5, and 90, at 290. To get 92.5, at 292.5, to get 292.50, at 292.50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. So 290, put them over on 5.7. Be 45 more of them steers from Mr. Glazier. I don't see Ray Mills here. Maybe we're all right. There he is, right over here. Ray Mills on the left, isn't it? They're coming, Ray. Well, Mr. Glazier, you're outdoing yourself. Powerful set of cattle right there, boys. 45 head of them. Good as money will buy. 240 and 240 to get 2 and 242 to get $2 to get 2 to get 2 4 and 46 here 8 to get 50 to get 52 54 to get 52 54 54 6 and 56 8 to get $8 to get 860 and 262 and 2 to get 262 to get 2 to get 2 to get 4 and 4 to get 66 and 68 to get 70 and 270 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 72 and 272 272 272 and 270 now 2 and 272 to get 2 but to get 2 here Hayes 270 Hayes did he bid?
Yes. Jeff did.
John took 4 65 get me in a storm, John. Here's Ray's. See there how quick it is, Ray? Here's Mr. Mills now. They'll be nice.
Thanks, Kyle.
They wean. $90 days, 2 rounds shots. 90 days and 2 round shots right there now. 275.80 and 280 to get 80 90 to get 290 to get 3 and $3.10 to get 20 to get 30 and 330 to get 320 330 320 330 and 40 and 340 to get 40 50 and 350 to get 50 half 45 50 345 55 355 60 and 360 and 5 and 365 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 to get 5 at Darrell at 360 number 2. Is that all right, Ray? Who you got coming on your big bunch?
Sir.
Who you got coming?
Inches.
Who?
Inches.
A big one off of them, guys. A big one off of them. 90 days weaned. And they're getting a 230, a 232 and a half, 5, to get 540, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 50, and 247 and a half, 50, and 2 and a half, and 252 and a half, to get 250, to get 2 and a half, and 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, Dennis, 250, 14. Here's the boys, come with the girls. Here's the boys, come with the girls. Tell your husband thank you. Thank you. Nice black calves right here, weaned for 90 plus days here. $3 now 10, at 310 and 10 to get now $3 10 to get now 10 to get now 10 and 10 20 to get 20 30 to get now 40 to get 40 to get 340 50 at 360 70 to get 80 to get 90 at 93 90 to get 394 and 410 and 10 to get 410 but to get 10 to get 10 10 10 10 410 nickels $4 nickels number 2 $4.
I'm going to go hook onto my trailer and go grab some steers. I'll be right back. Bye.
5 more of them, guys. 90 days weaned. 90 days. Good job, Ray. I had her to get 275.80 at 285. To get 285. To get 85. 285 at 90. To get 295. 95. 95. 3 now 5 and 10. To get 15 now 20 now 5 at 330. To get 30. To get 325. 30 at 325. 30 to get out 30 to get out 30 and 30 to get out 30 to get 30 SH 325 number 35. Thanks, Ray. That all you, I think. What do you got, John? Big bunch? Oh, Pam Metters. That's my deal. Yep. Let's go to San Angelo, Billy. All these born and raised together. They've been weaned for 65 days.
177 of these cattle says.
There's 177 of these cattle all together.
2 rounds.
They got perfect height. You guys come back and see us and have a good holiday. It's an opportunity right here now. Meadows Ranch down there, San Angelo. I talk to the man all the time. He's been doing it. He said they're thin because they didn't have enough water this summer. They're thin, fleshed, ready to go. Nice guy. 2 rounds of all their shots. 250 at 60 at 260 to get 70 to get 70 80 to get 280 to get 280 to get 80 to get 990 and 290 to get 280 90 and 285 to get 285 to get 285 90 and 290 and 285 95 95 95 95 and 295 to get, don't miss them boys, 295 at 295 at 295 3 at $3 you get 305 at 305 to get 305 to get 305 at 305 here 5 there. What do you get 5? What do you get 5? Hayes, $3. Put him on number 22. There's 25 more of them.
Remember about a year ago, we had some little old 400 pounders come in the ring, and you had to give $2 for them 4-weight calves. It was cold. Then they come on a Wednesday morning.
Folks, it's the same cattle. They've been weaned the same amount of time down in San Angelo. Didn't have enough to eat, enough to drink.
Now look at it.
How many of them? 25 of them, guys. 25 of them. 60 days, right there. 60 days, right there. It'll get 230, 230, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 230, 2.5, 5, 235, it'll get 230, 2.5, 235, 7.5, it'll get 40, 240, 2.5, it'll get 5, 45, it'll get 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, 45, 42 and a half, 245, 242 and a half, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 here, 5, 245, 45, 5, Barnhart, 242 and a half, 31. Starting on the steers off of them, guys.
Thanks, guys. Painters.
Painters, come back, see us. Okie doke. Here's Price's steers. Meadows Ranch, Price Williams. Wean right here now. They're to get now $3 now, 5 at $3, 5 at 3, 5, 10 at 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40 at 345. And now 50 at 350. Where's Yellow Man? 50 and 5. They're to get 60. And now 5 and now 70. Now 5 85 90. They're to get 390 85 90 385 90 385 90 85 90 Nichols 385 number 2.
Yes.
Nice scale. $48 more of them, guys. Be about 100 of these in the next 2 drafts. You don't put them back together. 48 here, 49 right behind them. They're all weaned a long time. Look how easy they are to handle there, Dennis. Really nice. A lot of white face cattle out of San Angelo, Texas. Like they'll grow up and be top-notch steers, guys. Top-notch here. $3, 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, and 305, 10, to get 15 now, 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, 335, at 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 335, at 332 and a half. Anybody get 2.5? 332 and a half. So 330. Put on SH 35. Thank you. I think you'll like them all, don't you? I think your man will like them all. Here's 49 more of them. Look at the nice steers, guys. Look at the bodies on them.
That's the greenest set of steers you've sold in the last couple hours.
Yeah, they are. About as thin a set of cattle, greenest set of cattle we've sold in several hours. Just caking out on the grass, guys. Caking out on the grass. 250, and 250, and 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 255, and 55, and 55, 7.5, and 7.5, 250, 7.5, 60, and 260, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, and 5, 85, 7.5, and 70, and 270, and 70, and 70, and 70, and 270, and 70, and 70, and 260, 7.5, 70, and 70 to buy. I'm going to get 70, I'm going to get 70, I'm going to get 70. Barhart, 267.5, 35.
5 weights out, so 6 weights.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
I think that's all the price. Thank you, Price Williams. Be the Grimes cattle, guys. Winters, Texas. 120 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots, and all the worming. 120 days weaned, several drafts of them.
Yeah, they're thin, guys.
Winters, Texas. $3.95 at 305 at 305 and get at 305 10 to get 10 15 20 to get 25 30 and 35 and get 40 and 340 to get 40 to get 45 and get 45 50 and 350 and 350 Sean 50 to get 50 to get 345 50 Sean and 350 and 345 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 D-Hoss 345 put them on 2. Well, Mr. Grimes got a good set right there. 7 more of them. 120 days weaned. It don't get any better than that, does it? It don't get any better than that. 250 and 5 and 255 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 250 now 5 and now 60 and now 60 and 55 7.5 60 at 260 internet 260 at 2.5 and 2.5 and get 2.5 and get 260 2.5 and 260 2.5 and get 2.5 and get 2.5 and 2.5. Do you got anybody? And 260 2.5 and 260 2.5 and get 2.5 here, Dennis 260. Put them on number 14. Here comes the steers, guys. You talking to me?
Yes, sir.
Winters, Texas? Somebody else is down there. Look here, folks. Might be as outstanding a set of peewees as you can buy. 120 days wean, white face cattle. No. 350 and 5, 60, 360 and 60, to get out 55, to get out 360. Hold your hand up till I call your name, guys. 355, 60, 355, 60, 355 now 65, and 365, 70, and 370, to get 70, and 370, and 365, 70, to get 70, to get 70. So 365, put them on Sean 0. Six more of the steers, guys.
Yep.
Six more of them. 120 days. Winters, Texas. Steer cattle right here, $3, 2.5, at 302 2.5, at 2.5, at 302 2.5, at 302 2.5, at 120 days here, 3 at $3 bill, 3 at 3 2.5, 5, 305 7.5, at it gets down 10 and 15, at it get 15 and 310, at it get 15 20 and 320, at it get 20, at it get 5 and 25, at it get 25, at it get 325 30 and 330, at it get 30, at it get 30, at it get 30, at it get 30 SH 325 number 35, bringing Brindle back. Yard out to Brindle. Thank you to the...
We got a partnership now.
Oh, we got a partnership now.
Yeah, it's going to be Grimes and Michael Wicks.
Grimes and Wick.
Michael Wicks. Michael Wicks. Grimes and Michael Wicks.
Michael, oh, well, that's one name.
Yeah,
Michael Wick. Michael Wick.
Yep. Same deal, Dad. 120 days.
120 days. Round shots, wormed, everything. 2 rounds of everything. Here we go. We're going to get 250 at 5 at 255. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 60. We're going to get now 60 at 260. We're going to get 55 now 60 at 65 at 70. We're going to get 270. We're going to get 65, 70 and 5 at 275 at 275. We're going to get 5. 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 We're going to get 5 at 275. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 5. We're at 270. Put them on 2-1. 2-1. Can't believe we did. Here's another one. Just a little peewee. Say anything about her? Just got too big. Got too big for the little end. 275.80, 275.80, and 280, or to give 80, or to give 275, or to give 80, and 275, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, and 285, 285, 285, 285, and 285, or to give 5, or to give 5, or to give 5. We're at 280. Put them on 2-1. 22. Here's 10 of the steer mates. Hope there ain't no spots on here. I hope there ain't no spots on here. 120 days wean, guys. Looks to me like they just didn't have enough to eat. Didn't have enough to eat, boys and girls. $3. 305, 305, 305, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at $3 now 5, at 305, thank you 10, at 310, 15, to get 20, at 325, to get 30, at 335, to get 35, to get 335, at 340, at 345, 50, at 355, to get 55, to get 5 at nickels, 350, number 3 reds back, 3 reds back. 7 more of them. 7 more of them right here now. They're taking 275.80 at 275. They're give 80. Got a cuss. 275.80 at 275. They're give 80. They're get 280. You gonna do it? 280 and 85. 285. Yeah, again. 285. 85. They're give 5. They're get 285. 90 at 295. They're get 3. They're get 3 and $3. You'll get 3. They're get 3. They're get 3 and 3. They're get 305 and 305. 10 and 310. 15. 20 and 330 and 40. 350. 350. 350. 60. 360. 360, 360, wear it, 350, wear it, put them on number 25, 24, 24. There's a bull calf come somewhere. English cattle, a bull. And a bull, he is here. They're getting 225 and 225. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 25. Long wean now. 225 and 225. They're getting 25. They're getting 25. Who bid? And 25. Sean, you looking? And 225. They're getting 25. $2 now. 10, 210, 15, 215, 20, 225, 225. So 220. Put them on Caleb. 5. Grimes, thank you, folks, for your consignment. Appreciate you looking in on that internet. Appreciate you very, very much. Where are we going, John? Nathan Davis.
60 days.
I think that's what Jason told me about.
2 rounds. What did we talk about?
You know, Jason was telling me about these guys. They're 60 days, 2 rounds. They've had the Pyramid 5. Black leg, everything done. 2 little heifers out there. I had to get 275.80 at 275. I give 80. I get 280 at 275. I give 80. I give 80. I give 80. I give 80. I give 80 at 275.80. 275.80. Get room, boys. At 275.80. I give 80. I give 80. I give 80 at 275.80. 250. 255. 260. 265. Now 70. 270. 270. I get 65. 70 at 5. 275. 275 here, 35, 35. Larry Wagner, 270 on the internet. Larry Wagner.
We're going to sell 24 kids a day.
6 of them, guys. 6 more of them, guys. 2 of them. 6 the first deal. Okay. 2 steers off of them, guys. They're long wing, 60 plus days wing. Had all her shots. And 275, 80, at 275, and I give 80, and I give 280, and I give 80, at 280, and I give 90, and I give 290, and I give 3, at 305, and I give 310, and I give 15, 20, and I give 325, and I give 30, and 5, and I give 340, at 345, and I give 45, and I give 45, at 345, you been around Bush for 50, at 355, at 355, 60 now, 5, at 65, and I give 5, and I give 5, and I give 5, and I give 5, so 360, put on number 2, iron number 2, nickels number 2. Here's 13 more of them, people. They've been weaned 60 days, had all their shots. These heifers.
All right, 30 seconds. Gotcha.
This is more heifers, guys. This Charlotte heifers off of 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of all their shots, Bovis Shield Gold, everything to run right there. 235, 40, at 235, 40, at 240, and I get 5, and I get 50, at 5, and I get 60, and I get 65, and I get 5, at 265, and 265, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, at 265, and 5, and I get 5 there, and I get 5, and I get 5, 265, and 5 here. We're at 260, we're at 2-1. Goodbye.
Nathan Davis, sing it.
Well, the Davis cattle guys, they're weaned, long time weaned, good goings. Right here now, they're going to 250 and 60 and 250, they're going to 60 and 250, 60, they're going to 65, 60, they're going to 70 and 270, they're going to 260, they're going to 70 and 270, they're going to 70. Got room boys 80 and 280, they're going to 270, 80, they're going to 80 and 280, they're going to 270, 80, 90 and 290, 90, 90, 90. Mike, we're out now. 92, 80, 90 and 292, 80, 90. Now 3 and $3.05 and 305, they're going to 305, 10 and 10, they're going to 15, they're going to 15, they're going to 3, 15, 20 and 325 and 25, they're going to 30 and 335 and 40 and 345 and 50 and 350, they're going to 50, they're going to 5 and 355, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5. So 350 and put them on. We're at number 24. Let's go to Gainesville, Texas, guys. David Zimmer's right. 70 days weaned. 2 rounds of live virus. All the steers will be knife cut. All of them are bunk broke, easy to get along with, guys. They're in Gainesville, Texas. I had her to get 250, and 250, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 255 now 60, and 260, to get 255 now 60, and 255, 60, and 260, to get 55, 7.5, 255, 7.5, may have room, and 60, and 260, 2.5, and 5, and 65, 7.5, now 70, now 2.5, and 5, to get 75. 7.5, 80, 82, 82.5, 5, at 285, and I got 285 back to you. I'm sorry I left you. 285, 282.5, 287.5, 90, 290. 290, 290, 90, 90, now 2.5, 292.5, 295, 292.5, 5, so 292.5, Treese 5.5. Bring the Herefords. Is there more than one? Oh, okay. However many there are. Here's a more head. There's a Culp cattle from Billings. Jeff Culp. 33 of these good steers. Are they say steers, is it? They're steers. What's the story on these? Round of shots, all we got, Billy. There you go, guys. That's that man right over there, and he does bring the goods in here. Appreciate it right there. That they had your shots. Good stock right there now. To get 250 and 5 and 255. To get 5, 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 255 and 255. To get 60 and 5. To get 5, to get 70. To get 5 and 75, 80 and 285. To get 90. To get 295 and 95. To get 5, 3 and 305 and 305, 10 and 10 now 15. To get 15, 20 and 25. To get 330. To get 330, 330. Sean, back to you. 330 and 325. 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 30 Barnhart, 325, number 32. 59 more. Ooh, good job, young man. Look at there, boys. You like some genetics in your coffee? Take a look. Billings. What? Billings right there now. To get 250 and 255 and 255 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 255 60 and 265 and 570 to get 275 to get 275 80 and 280 85 and 285 to get 282 and 5 282 and 5 285 282 and 5 282 and 5 and 285 you be 5 and 282 and 5 285 7 and a half 90 and 290 290 you both out here 290 287 and a half 90 290 290 287 half 90 and 290 to get 90 to get 90 so 287 half put them on the Hayes 6 pretty boys. Outstanding, thank you. So you got more? This might be more of them. Might be more of them. He's just going to show you how good and big they can get, man. $21 more of them. 21 more. Pretty powerful. 240, a 240 to get 2.5, a 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 240, to get 40, to get 40, a 240 to get 40, 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 a 240 to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 35, 235, 236, 7, 8, 238, 9, 239. 239 40 and 240 and 239 40 239 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 239 240 and 41 241 241 241 2 did you bid? TJ, did you bid? 241 2 TJ 241 Troy, put on a number 65. Here's two more. Look for a bad back. I didn't see a red one on them. What's these two? A little rough in the back here, yeah. One's got no ears, no rough back. $2.10. $2.10, 210, and 210, and 210, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, to get that $2 here too, and $2 to get that 2, to get that 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get $1.50, 60, 70, $70, 80, 90, 2. That's where I was a while ago. Y'all give 2, 192, 10. So $2. Chamano 0. Jeff Chamberlain 0. Same deal. Same deal. 2 round of shots, guys. They've had 2 rounds of them shots. More than culp, guys. Bigger end of them culp heifers. Wow. That's not? Says or not. Jeff and Richard. Oh. Jeff and Richard, is that right? Okay. Good Heifers right here now. They're looking at 225. This Jeff and Richard, I think. Okay. Okay, let's put them back out there then. Sell them. Let's just sell them right here now. They're looking at 230. They're long weaned. There you go. Been on grass all summer, guys, on this bigger end now. The bigger end been on grass all summer. At 235, at 235, 7.5, 40. At 40, did I get 2.5? Did I get 240, 2.5? Did I get 42.5? At 240, did I get 2.5? Did I get 240, 2.5? At 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250. At 240, did I get 2.5? Did I get 2.5? Did I get 2.5? At 2.5, did I get 2.5? Barnhart, 240. Put them on number 30. Here's 4 of them steers been on grass all summer long, guys. Heifers. Bigger heifers off of them, guys. Same deal right there now. They're to get 210. At 210, 12.5, 15. At 215, 17.5, 20. At 220, they're to get 20. They're to get now 20. At 220, they're to get 217.5, 22.5. At 222.5, 5. 225, they're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5. At 225, 7.5. At 225, did you? And now 30. And now 30. At 230. And now 30. They're to get 230. They're to get out 30. They're to get out 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Feeling 227.5. Put them on number 20. Feeling 20. Here's 5 of the big steers off of them, folks. Grass all summer long. Grass all summer long, guys. Here they're taking at 265. At 265 now 70. At 265 they get 70. At 265 7.5 they get 70. At 270 they get 70. They get 70. At 272.5. At 272.5. 275 they get 7.5. They get 77.5. At 277.5 here. At 75 277.5. 277.5 and a half. They get 277.5 here. Hayes 275 66. That might be all of them. Maybe. Still got more? There's them big steers I was talking about. There's them big steers been on grass all summer long. Feeding cattle deluxe and green as a gourd. And they're to get 245 at 50 at 250. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 6 here. 858 258 at 60 at 260. They're to get 60. They're to get 258 60 at 260. They're to get now 60 to buy them and 60. They're to get 258 now 60 at 60. TJ, you're out 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 258. Put them on number 7. Put them on Hayes 7. That there must have been on better grass. Better grass right here now. Here we go. Order to get $1.85.90 at 185, 190 at 185, 90 at 190. You bid at 185, 90, 190, 190, 185, 190 at 90. Order to get 90. Order to get 90. Order to get 90. Bryce Haynes 185, 99. Two on the lame, guys. Two on the lame. Yep. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, enter to get 50, enter to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, enter to get 60, enter to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, enter to get now 60, enter to get now 60. Terry, $1.50, put them on 9. Is that okay, guys? Is that okay? Thank y'all very, very much. I've told you thank you all day, but I'll keep telling you. Here's Lee Wayne's. These cattle were spayed. These cattle have been spayed. Down in Comanche, Oklahoma. Comanche, Oklahoma, 230, 232 and a half, 232 and a 5, 235, 232 and a 5, 35, 232 and a 5, 232 and a half, who get 5, anybody get 5, and 5, feeding, 232 and a half, 31. Pregum. We need to work on that. Somebody needs to fix that. Here's the Eggleston cattle guys from Lindsay, Texas. What you got, girl? No information. They look weaned. Eggleston's out of Lindsay. Light in off some more tomorrow, so they sure enough been turned out all summer. Here we go, steer cattle here. They're getting at 250, at 250. They're getting 2.5, at 252 and a half. They get heifers. I'm sorry, at 250, 225, 30, at 225, 30, at 235. I get 35. I get 35. You get 5 at 235, 40, at 240. They're get 40. They get 35, 7.5, 40, at 2.5, 5, at 7.5. I get 240, 7.5, at 245, 47.5, 7.5. B 245, 6 and Pregum. 20 more of them. New deal, Perkins cattle out of Clarksville, Texas. Be a light in off a set of big yearlings tomorrow. 120 days wean, 2 rounds of alder shots. They'll be trouble free, Billy. They'll be trouble free on a good set of 500-pound steer heifers right there. I entered to get 250, at 250, at 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 60, entered to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 72 and a half, at 272 and a half, 5, at 272 and a 5, at 272 and a 5, at 272 and a half, 5, and 5, at 5, Bill, you know you're out, 275, at 272 and a half, 5, and 5 here, T, 272 and a half, 5. This is? Okay. Nice heifers here. Nice heifers here now. 250, at 250, and 5, and I get at 255, and I get at GB, at 255, and I get at 60, at 260, and they're going to fancy 260, internet's high 5, now 70, now 5, 275, 80, and 285, 285, 90, and 295, and I get 95, and I get 295, and 295, and I get 295, 95, T, 290, number 5. Don't you ever cuss me again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Yes. John, what are you talking about? Oh, there he is. There he is. OQBN man. We're going to sell some odds first. Here, sit down there. There's a good little brindle steer off somebody. SH35. SH35 at a good little brindle steer here. It'll get 250 and 5 and 255. It'll get now 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 60. It'll get now 65. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 265 and 5 and 265. It'll get 5 there. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 265. It'll get 5. Jeff 260. 35. 25. Yeah, he's a little rough in the back, guys. Mr. Culp, he get away. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, it'll get 60, $1.60, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, 80, $1.80, $90, $1.92, and 210, and 210, it'll get 210, 20, and 220, 30, and 230, it'll get 220, 30, and 220, 30, it'll get now 30, it'll get now 30, it'll get 30, so 220, Chamberlain 5. Gee, my knees are. Who's got the squawk? Them or you? Trees 55. I guess he wants to sell him. 235, 40, and 235, it'll get 40, and 235, 40, it'll get 5, it'll get 45, it'll get 45, 50, and 255, and 55, 60, it'll get 265, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, and 265, and 5, it'll get 5, 5, 5, 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, Hayes, 260, 25. Three reds off of nickels. You'll sell them, young man. You betcha. I had to get 285, 90, and 285, it'll get 90, and 290, it'll get 285, it'll get 90, and 90, it'll get 95, it'll get 3, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, 30, and 330, and 330, it'll get 320, it'll get 330, it'll get 330, and 320, 30, it'll get 30 bar, 320, 301. You done? What about it? Is it coming? Off of who, Varner? Varner's 60, had to steer on some heifers. Maybe a heifer on some steers. Now, what is that? Steer? Well, I could see steer off of that. Carl, what? Mr. Dyer's calf, guys, right here now. They're to get 245, and 245, and 245, 50, and 250. They're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 260, they're to get 265, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 265, and 5, they're to get 5, 5, 5, 5. So 260, Varner, 69.
Just wanted to give a quick plug for these OQBN calves. So I'd like to thank OKC West for supporting the Oklahoma Quality Beef Network. We've got 134 head offered today by Luke and Angela Dockery and Day Stockery, and I'd like to thank them for being here. All these calves have been vaccinated. They've received all their vaccines with at least one round of modified live, and they've been third-party verified. So they've all been pretty long weaned. We've got a group that's been weaned for 71 days and then 96. So thank y'all.
Dockery. 96 days wean, guys. OQBNs. 2 rounds of modified live, guys. They've had it all. And they're nice calves. Are the Dockeries here? There you are. You do good work, guys. We're fixing to do some good work for you right here, too. Third party verified in the right kind. 250 and 5 and 255, 60 now, 5, 70 now, 5, 85, 85 and 285. Dennis shot 90 and 290, 90, 5, 95, 95, 92 and a half, 5, 97 and a half, 3 and 3, 2 and a half and 3, 5 and 307 and a half, 7 and a half, 305, 7 and a half and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Mike 305, put them on straight. Pepper's about 5. 5. Mike Graham. This still you, Dockery? Woo! Fancy heifers. We 96 days. OQBN. Doc, you like that deal? Here we go. Enter to get that 250 and 250. Enter to get that 50 and 250. Enter to get that 50 to mile. Enter to get 50 and 252 and a half. Enter to get 5 and 7 and a half. Enter to get 7 and a half. Enter to get 257 and 60 and 262 and a half and 2 and a half. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 7 and a half and 7 and a half. Enter to get 7 and a half. 265, 7 and a half and 267 and 70 and 270. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 and 70. Bill, yeah, 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 and 70. Enter to get 270. You guys are out up here. 270. And 70 to get T, 267 and a half, 5. Here's the boys. Same story applies. 90-some days weaned, right, young man? There you go. Now, nice stock, too. You saw their sisters. Here's her brothers right here now. $3 now, 5 and $3, 5, 10 and 305, 10, 305, 10, 15 now, 20 and 20 to get 320 to get 315, 20 and 325 and 25, 30 and 335 and 35 to get 335 and 335 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 35, 335, 35, 35, SH 330 number 35. $30 more of the steers. 30 more of the steers. This is an outstanding set of cattle right here. Doc, you like them? I do too. Man, they did it right too. OQBN, third party, everything done just exactly the way you want it done. There we are here, 250 and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265 now, 70, 5, and 80, 5, 90, 290, 85, 90, 285, 90, and 285, 7.5, and 287.5, 85, 7.5, 87.5, 7.5, Oklahoma, 285, 1, 2. Oh, 2 colored cattle. Got you. Number 1, bringing 2 colored cattle back. Here's 18 more of them. Well, they're just good doing boogers. Shawnee, is that right, guys? Shawnee, Oklahoma. Nice steers right here now. To get 240, 240 to get 2.5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 50, 250 to get 240, 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, 5, 55 to get 7.5, 60, 260 to get 58, 62, 264 to get 66 here, 68, 68, 268, 266, 68, 800 to give 8, to give 8, to give 800 to give 8, to give 800 to give 8. Hayes, 266, number 6565. This is Luke Dockery. Y'all know Luke? Duke and Angela. Don't forget Angela. There's 15 of them little heifers right there. Same story. They've been weaned how long? 71 days. 71 days wean and have good stock. I believe Angela's is best. 230, 230 to get 24, 34 to get 46 here, 8 to get 38, 40 to get 242 to get 4, 46 here, 8 to get 50 to get 2, 54 to get 56 here, to get 58, 60 to get 262, and 24 to get 46 here, to get 66, 264, 66, 64, 66, 264, 66, and $66 here, to get 6 here, Barnhart, 264, number 31. 31. Male, Dennis. There's a big end of them. I'm sure it is, isn't it? Yeah, the big end of them. Man, they got full. Goodness, they got full. And to get 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 22, and 222, to get $2, to get 2, to get 24, and 24, 6, 28, to get 30, to get 232, and 232, 232, 232, and 232, and $2 to get that 2, but to get 2, but to get 2 here, 2 there, but to get 2, and 2 here, bar, 230, put them on number 64. Bragg. Here's some more of the Dockeries. What's her name? Angela, little black steer. 72 days. Good rascals. Good ones. Third party verification, nice steers. I entered to get 285, and 285, 90, and 290, to get 285, to get 95, to get 3, to get 5, and 10, to get 15, to get 15, 20, and 320, to get 315, 20, and 315, 20, and 25, to get 325, to get 30, and 335, and 35, to get 335, and 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Mike, 330, Mike Graham. There's 13 more of them. Are they building any cows up yet, Doc? No cows built up. It's going to be higher and higher and higher. Higher and higher and higher. Woo, good rascals. Here we go. 245, 245, 245, to get 7.5, 245, 7.5, to get 7.5, 247.5. Did you? And 7.5, 50, 250, to get 52.5, to get 52.5, 5, 55, to get 52.5, 7.5, 7.5, 60, 260, to get 60, to get 257.5, 60, and 260, to get $60, and 60. Hayes, 257.5, put on 7. Is that all? Thank you, sir.
Yes, thank y'all. We'll be back on December 10th. We should have a few hundred on that day, so thank y'all.
Thank you. We like that OQBN deal. We love it. Love it. Just want some more of it. Love it, love it. Want some more of it. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, this will be Ruel's cattle up here at Dover, Oklahoma. No information on it, but I'm going to tell you, Ruel's got some little old poor heifers at $3 now, 10, at $3, 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, at 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 330, 40, at 340, 50, at 350, to get 50, 60, at 70, to get 370, to get 370, at 360, 70, at 70, to get 70, to get 70, we're at 360, we're at, put them on number 2-1. Here's some more of them. 7 of the bigger ones. Ruel. 275.80 at 275 at 80 at 285 at 285 at 285 at 285 85 at 285 at 85 285 on my hammers 90 290 290 285 90 285 7.5 285 7.5 287.5 Varner 285 36 22. Here's 8 more Ruel's cattle. Dover, Oklahoma. You Shawnee folks come back and see us, okay? Look forward to it. Here we go. Good Angus Harris from Ruel's at 225. At 225. Okay. Put it up there. Put it up there. 225 at 225 7.5 30 at 232 and a half at 2 and a half at 5 at 235 at 2 and a 5 5 235 at 235 at 2 and a 5 7.5 and 40 at 240 at 40 at 2 at 242 4 at 44 at 42 44 42 44 and 44 at 4 at 4 and 4 so 242 put them up theta number 21 Prague. Here's the boys, I'll bet you. Here's the boys, I'll bet you. Ruel Kinslow, Dover, Oklahoma. You know Ruel Antonio? He's got a nice person. He's a nice person. Here we go, $3 now, 10, and 3, 10, and 10, 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 360, 360, 360. Bailey, 350, number 3. 2.5. Put them on 2.5. 35. Got you. Here you go. 7 more little bull calves. Kinslow. Little bulls right here now. They're to get $3 now. 5 at $3 5 at 5 at 10 at 5.10 they're to get 3 5 3.10 3 5 3.10 at 3 5 10 they're to get 5 at 10 at 3.05 who get 10 at 3.05 10 and I got you sir 3.05 10 did you get 10 over here 3.05 10 3.05 10 3.05 10 so 3.05 how they go Chase 20 Jason 20. Bring some more Ruels. Got her still thin, guys. Dover, Oklahoma. Bulls, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 5, and I get 202.5 now, 7.5, and I get 10, and 12.5, and I get 210, 12.5, 15, and 15, yeah, 15, 17.5, 20, and 222.5, and I get 5, and 27.5, and I get 7.5, 30, and 232.5, and I get 2.5, 232.5, and 232.5, and 232.5, and I get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. So 230 of Varner's, 2X. 16X. Golden cattle for yeah. You need a break? Greg Golden, Double G Cattle Company from Edmond, Oklahoma. They've been weaned for 30 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Everything's done right for them, guys. Edmond, Oklahoma, and they're getting a 230, a 230, they're getting 2, a 232, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, you have me now 2, a 232, they're getting 232, and 244, they're getting a 4-6 here, they're getting 36, and 8, and 38, they're getting 800, they're getting 8, they're getting 800, they're getting 38, 38, 40, and 240, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 238, 40, and 40, Gary, you're out 40, and 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, Jeff, you're out 40, and 238, 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, so 238, VAR 5-2, Prague. There's a big heifers off of them right there. 210 and 210, 12 and a half. At 210, 12 and a half. And they get 210, 12 and a half. At 210 now, 12 and a half. And they get 10, they get 10, they get 10. And 210, they're going to 10 to buy, but they get 10. And 210, 210, 210, 210. Jeff, you with me? And 210, they're going to get 10, they get $2. Now 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. 2, 7 and a half, 10. 210, 12 and a half. 212 and a half, 15. 215, 215, Bryce. 215. Chamlin, 212 and a half, 61. 6 and Prague. I'm going to have to get me some new glasses. Change my prescription or something. I don't know. Guess not. Next Drew, he off his arm like an old. Huh? All right, same cattle here, boys. Yes, sir. The boys off of 30 days up in Edmond. 30 days from Edmond here, you're going to have 275, and 275, 80, and 280, they're going to get 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 85, 85, they're going to get 285, or steers, 285, and 90, and 290, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 290 here, Wade, and 295, and 95, they're going to get 3, they're going to get $3 here, 3, and 295, 3, they're going to get 295, 3, and 295, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 3, and 3, all out now, 3, and 295, 3, they're going to get 3, Jake's 295. 10 more of Edmund. Nice black calves. Nice black calves. Gary Golden. Double G. 250, at 250, they're going to have 2 and a half, they're going to get 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, at 250, they're going to have 50, 2 and a half, at 250, 2 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, at 250, 2 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, you'll play, at 250, 2 and a half, at 250, 2 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, 5, at 55, they're going to get $6, at 57, they're going to get 7, 8, at 58, 9, they're going to get 59, they're going to get 8, 9, and 258, 9, they're going to get 9 here, 9, show it, 258, 6, 5. How come you're good to you and won't good to me? I was looking at him. Bacon. Big steer right there. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90. They're to get $1.92 and 210. They're to get 20 and 220, 30, 225. They're to get 225. Internet shot 225, 225 internet 225. Varner 220, 87, 81. 90 days away. This is McClary. Matter Snyder, Mitch McClary. 2 rounds of all their shots. You talking? 2 rounds of all their shots. There's cow makers. These people had been doing Angus cattle before Angus cattle were popular. Really good ones right here now. 275, 80, at 275, 85, 90, at 295, 3, at 305, at 305, 10, at 10, 15, at 15, at 15, 20, at 320, at 315, 20, at 315, 20, Sean Rout, 20, at 315, 20, at 315, 20, at 20, at 20, at 20, at Daryl, at 315, number 4. D Hospital. Many a years, Leonard. Many a years. McClary, here we go. I enter to get here, enter to get at 235, at 235, at 235, enter to get at 35, 35, 40, at 235, 40, enter to get 235, 7.5, at 35, 37.5, enter to get 40, at 40, enter to get 42, at 42, enter to get 44, enter to get 44, at 42, 44, 6, at 46, 44, 46, at 600, enter to get at 600, enter to get at 600, Barnhart, 244, Barnhart, put him on number 31, Bill. 31. Yep. Here's the McClary steers. Snyder, Oklahoma. 90 days wean, and like I said, they was doing it before they got popular. They're kept right up with it too, hadn't they? $3 now, 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 305, 7.5, and it gets 7.5, 307.5, 10, and 310, and it gets 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and 25, 30, and 330, and it get 30, internet shot, 330, and 30. How about you? And 30, and it get 330, and 325, 30. Now 35, 335, 40, 340, 335, 40, 335, 40. I'm with John, wherever he is, 335, 40, and 40. So, 335. Barnhart, 38. Right. Here's some more of them. 2 more of them. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. 250, at 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, and 7.5. Hayes, 255. Put him on number 7. Trying to suck up to you a little. Well, the McClary's up there, unless this was it. Male. James Young. 60 days wean. Mr. Young, you here? Mr. James Young here, to get 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 60, at 2.5, at 5, to get 7.5, 70, to get 2.5, at 72.5, 72.5, 272.5, at 272.5, to get 2.5, at 270, to get 2.5. Barnhart, 270. Barnhart, put him on number 31. Well, the Youngs are long weaned. Long weaned Angus steers or heifers. And 240, and 240, to get that 45, to get 40, to get that 40, to get 40, and long weaned now, 240, and 240, to get that 40, to get that 40, to get 2, and 242, to get 42, 2, Bill Yacht 2, and 242, and 242, to get $2, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get 2, to get 2, Barn, 240, 5-2, Prague. Here's steers from them, guys. 90 days? 60 days wean. Mr. James Young. Really doing a good job of raising these cattle, guys. Nice ones right there now. $3 now, 5 and 5 and 305, to get that 305, 10 and 10, to get 15, to get that 20, to get 320 and 20, to get 20 man's out, 20, to get 15, 20 and 315, 25 and 25, 325, 325 and 320, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 320, number 20. Two more of them. Yeah. Steers. Mr. Young, right there now. Here we go. I had to get 250 and 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, and 60, to get 60, 2.5, to get 5, and 5, to get 7.5, 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 2.5, to get 72.5, and 270, 2.5, 5, and 275, to get 270, 2.5, and 270, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Jeff, 272.5, 35. I don't blame you for balling. I don't blame you for balling. They're a little sore-footed. Terry Keenan from Altus. Terry, you here? Probably not. We'll probably hear from him. Oh, $1. $10. 120. 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190. $2. $2. $2. $2. Dale, 190. You tell him. Two more of them. Are they all right, Anto? Better deal, guys. Better deal right here. Same deal from Altus. And they're taking 235.40 and 235. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 7.40 and 240. They're taking 40. They're taking 237.5, 40 and 240. They're taking 7.5, 40 and 240. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 and 240. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. Ricardo 237.5, 10. Same bull case from Altus. Doc, take care of yourself. Look forward to seeing you next trip. They're bouquets from down at Altus. Here we go, $3 and $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305 and again now 5 and again 305 10 and 305 10 15 and 15 20 and again 320 and 25 and again 30 and 30 and again 330 and again now 30 and again now 30 and again 30 and again 5 and 335 40 and 345 and 45 and again 345 and 45 and again 45. So 340. I'd be where at 24. Bulls again, Altus Bulls, 220 and 220 and 220. They're taking at 2.5 and they get 220, 2.5 and they get 2.5 and they get 220 and 220. They're taking at 20 there, but they get 20, but 20, but they get 20 and 220. They're taking at 20, they're taking at 20. Good Bulls here, 220, 10, 1 and 220. They're taking at 20, 10 and 210, 12 and 210, 12 and they get 210, 12 here, 12 and 12 and they get 12, but they get $2. 202 and a half, 5. Now 7.5, 10. 210, 12 and a half, 15. 215. Where's your man? 17 and a half. 217 and a half. My man's in. 270 and a half, 20. 220. 220, Caleb. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. So 220, Caleb done. Number 5. Nice service. Nice service here. Now they're going to get 235, 40. 235, 40. 235. 60 days, 2 rounds. Oak Mulgee. This is a Dizzy Ranch. Dizzy Angus? Dizzy Angel. A Dizzy Angel Ranch. Oak Mulgee. 235, 235, 235, 40, 240. They're to get at 35, and to get 40 now, 5 now, 50 now, 5, and to get 255 over here, and 55, and to get 60, 260. They're to get 60 both out, and 60. They're to get 255 now, 60 now, 5, and 70. They're to get 275, and 275, and 275 is sides out, 275, and 75, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5. So 270. T5. Dizzy Angels. 60 days, $3, now 10, and 310, and 10, and 310. They're steers, 310, now 20, and 30, and 30, 40, now 50, 350, 350, 360, 370, 360, 360, 350, 60, 360, 350, 60, 350, 60. Got the horse in front of the carriage. You got a place for them? Mark them 330 to you. 20. Don't put it. Dizzy Angels right here. They're going to steers here, aren't they? Steers here, 250, and 250, and 250. They're going to have 50 to mile, but they get 50 wean now, 250, and 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and they get 2.5, and they get 2.5, and 255, and 5, and they get 57.5, and they get 7.5, 60, and 2.5, and they get 2.5, and they get 260, 2.5, and 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 2.5 here, Barhart, 260, number 35, 35. Yeah. Yeah. Peyton Snow cattle from Hinton, Oklahoma. 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. Peyton Snow. Good rascals right there now. I entered again at 240 and 240. Entered again at 2. Entered again 42. Entered again 244 and 44 6. Entered again 8. Entered again 850 and 252 and 54. Entered again 56. Entered again 54 6 and 54 6. 54 56 and 54. Entered again at 6. Entered again at 6. So 254 and put them on Troy number 65. Here's another Glazier. Lori, darling. 60 days wean on them Glaziers up there at several drafts of them up there at Loyal, Oklahoma. They are quality to burn, guys, right here now. 60 days weaned at 225, 30, at 225, at 30, at 225, at 30, at 225, at 7.5, at 227.5, at 30, at 230, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, and 2.5, 32 and a 5, 35, 35, at 32 and a 5, 232 and a 5, at 232 and a 5, at 5 here, 5 there, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, so 232 and a half, Dennis 14. Glazier right here now. The Glaziers here. It'll get at 220 and 220 and 220. It'll get at 25. It'll get 20. It'll get at 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20 and 220. It'll get at 20. It'll get at 20. It'll get at 20 and 2.5. It'll get 2.5. 225. 227 and a half. 30 at 230. 232 and a half. 232 and a 5. 235. 7.5 and 7.5. It'll get 35. 37 and a half and 7.5. Look the way you do it. 7.5. It'll get 7.5. So 235. Put them on Dale. Did you ever get lost, Gary, and need a help? Okay. That's what we was doing. Thank you. Good steer it is right there now. 220 and 220 and 220. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 220. It'll get out 20. It'll get out 20. It'll get out 20 and 220. It'll get 20. Gary's baby and 220. It'll get out 20. It'll get out 20 and 20 with them Glazier steers, guys. But as good as you can buy. 220 and 220. It'll get out 20. It'll get 10 and 210 and 210. It'll get 10, 10, 10, 210 and 210, 10. It'll get 10 Varn 210. 81. 3 more of the Glaziers. 3 more of the Glazier steers here. $3 now. 5 at 305. At 305. Fancy at 305. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 305. At 305. At 305. I got room now. 10 and 305. 10. 305. 10 behind the money guy. Got that man over there. 305 10 and 305 10. That was what you planned all along. And 305 10 and 10 10. Now 10. You don't want him. 305 10. 305 10. So 305 nickels. 2. You think? Here to get a steer cattle. Here to get a 250, a 250, a 250. To get 60 days wean now. 250, a 250. To get a 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, a 250, to get 50, to get 50, at 50, to get 250, 2.5, a 250, 2.5, and 5, 255, 7.5. Now 60 at 62.5 at 262.5. Internet yacht 262.5 at 2.5 at 2.5 at 2.5. So 260. Put them on number 1, number 2. Nichols 2. Hard for me to read. I don't know. Stacy's one at P&K. Dale. Yep, it's all Lori. Thank y'all.
Now we got Justin's left.
Got Justin left.
Yep.
Get him about dark. Probably. Not really. This is the, McNaughton cattle from Mayfield. Manford. Got anything on them? Long time wean, long wean, guys, right here now. To get 230, 230, to get 205, to get 35, 35, 40, 245, to get 50, 255, to get 60, 265, to get 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5. Thielen, 260, number 31. Bragg. To the steer mates. I think they are too. Look like it to me. Bulls cattle right here, enter to get 250, 255, 260, 65, 70, enter to get 275, 80, enter to get 5, 90, enter to get 95, 3, enter to get $3.05, enter to get 555, 305, 305, 305, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5.
Yep.
Don't think so. 305. Gary Thielen's out. 305, 10, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15. Chase 20, 310. Same bulls. Pretty good Angus bulls, people. McNulty. McNulty bulls. Say steers. Say steers, is it bulls? Let him outside. Let's go to Old Harchie. Jason Lobb cattle, guys. Old Harchie. Oh, Carchi Hebbers here, 250, 250, to get 5, 255, to get 5, to get 255, to get 60, to get 5, and 70, to get 5, to get 80, and 280, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, and 95, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3, to get $3.05, and 305, 3010, 310, and 305, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 310, and 10 Darrell, 305, put him on number 2. Here's 4 more. Red Angus cattle from Okarche. Jason Lobb. 245, 245, to get 45, 7.5, to get 50, to get 50, to get 52.5, 5, 57.5, to get 7.5, 255, 7.5, 255, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and 7.5, to get 257.5 here. Thielen, 255, number 2. I wouldn't do it if I was him. He found out what used it. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 5, $1.55, $1.55, 60, and 60, to get 155, 65, at 165, and 570, 175, at 175, 80, and 185, and 185, 185, 185, 85, 85, Chamberlain, at 180, put him on 6, Pragum. Little bulls right here, red bulls have here, to get 240, 240, 240, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 50, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 60, and 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 70, and 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 80, and 280, to get 280, to get 280, and 277.5, 80, and 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80 here, Thielen, 277.5, 5. have any chance to score. They don't have a bull. Bull time here, $2 and $2 bill, 2.5. I get now 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5 and 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 5. I get 5 and 5. I get 5. Done. 2.5. Done. Put them on 5. There's some really nice Angus heifers. This would be Robert Hoffman cattle right there now. Had her around the shots. That's cow material, Bill. Cow material, people. Here we go. 220 and 220. To get down 2.5 and 220, 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 220. To get 20 and 21, 2 and 222 and 222. To get $2. To get down 2. To get 4 and 24, 6 and 26. Here you're out now. 226 and 224, 6. Here about 6 years Chapman. 224 Chapman 6 Prague. But there's the steers off of them. And to get 235, 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, 40, 240, to get 42.5, 5 now, 50 now, 5, and 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, and 80, to get 80, to get 5, to get 85, 90, and 295, to get 95, to get 95, 3, and $3, you get 3, and 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3, Jeff Reuter, 295, 35. Another one, Hoffman, Robert Hoffman, heifer. Little light heifer here. Here we go. 275, 80, and 275. To get 80. To get 280. Did you? And 280. To get 275, 80, 90, 290, 93, and 310. To get 320. To get 330. To get 330, and 320, 330, 320, 30, and 320, 330 here. Sean, 322. Nope, 6. What do you want? Which one? Yeah, just after this. 2 steers here. Hoffman steers. Angus steers here. Here to get 240 and 240. To get 2 and 242. To get $2. To get 4 and 46. Here to get $6. 44, 46 and 44, 46, 44, $6 and 44. Here to get 6. Here to Troy 244. Troy 65. Hey. That was Mr. Borderman. These are bulls. Bulls here, $1.75, 80, $1.85, $1.85, 90, 195, 95, 2, to get 205, 210 now, 15 and 20, to get 25, and Caleb out 30, at 235, to get 35, 40, to get 240, and 45, and 245, Caleb Young at 45, and 245, and 245, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Thielen, 240, Thielen, put up a number 7X. I knew them bulls gonna bring out, I wouldn't have sent them outside. Hope I get that for the steer. 235, 40, and 235, and I get 40, and I get 45, and I get 45, and 245, and I get 45, and I get 245, and 5, and I get you get 5. So 240, Troy. 6-5. 6-7. Sorry guys, took up that time for you. Go to Scurry, Texas. This will be the herb cattle. Adrian Herb. Says long weaned on them. Says long weaned. I don't know how long that is, but they say long weaned. I had to get 230. 230 to get 2.5. I to get 232. Herb, Texas, 232.5. At 232.5. I to get 2.5. I to get 2.5. At 232.5. I to get 2.5. Better deal. 230 at 32.5. At 2.5 and 35. 37.5 and 37.5. I to get 7.5. I to get 235. Dale. Herb cattle. Steer right there now. 240 at 240 to get 2.5. 232.5 at 232.5 to get 2.5. 232.5 at 35 to get 232.5 at 235 to get 2.5 at 35 to get 32.5 at 35. 7.5. 40. 2.5. 5. 45. Thielen, 242.5. 7. 27. Thank you. 27. Here's the Treadway cattle. 60 days weaned, people. 60 days weaned. Pretty cool little old cattle, aren't they? $3 now. 5 and 305 and 305 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. Steers, Heifers. Don't matter whether the steers or Heifers. Heifers 305 and 305 and I get 5 and I get 305 and I get 305 and 5 and I get 305 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 and 10 and 310 and I get 510 and I get 305 10 and 305 10 and I get 10 and I get 10 and 10 and I get 10 and he's out. 310 305 10. So 305 feeling number 2. There's a boy calf off of him. 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 30 and 330 40 to get 40 to get 330 to get 40 and 330 40 to get 40. Got you now. And 340 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 350 360 360 and 360 70 370 80 and 380 370 80 and 370 give 80 and 380 to give 80 to Hayes 370 Hayes put him on 3. Let's go to Kip, Texas. This will be the Garber cattle. Garber cattle here, they're 120 days weaned, my mail tells me. 120 days here. You're going to get a 210 and 210 and 210. You're going to get 10 by 10, 12 and a half. And get 212 and a half, 15 and 20. You're going to get 225 and 25. And get 25. Where do you get 5? And get 30 and 230. Derek, you'll get 30. You're going to get 30. You're going to get 35 and 35. And get 235 and 235 and 235. And get 40 and 240. You're going to get 40. Derek, you'll get 40 and 235, 40, 240. You get 5 and 45, 245, 245 and 45 here. So 240 DR. Put on a number. 24X. 24. Just 4X. Got you. Right here. Steers. 120 days they've been weaned, guys. 240 at 240 and get 5 at 245 and get 45 and get 5 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 and get 245 at 245 and 120 days, guys. 240 and 2.5 and 245 and get 45 7.5 50 and 250 2.5 5 and 5 and get 55 7.5 60 at 260 and get 2.5 and get 2.5 and 5 and get 5 and get 5 and get 2.5 at 260 2.5 and 2.5 and get 5 and get 5. Mike Treach 260 2.5 55. 5 more of them. 120 days. 120 days weaned. Big old poor yearlings. Poor yearlings here now. They're taking a 235 and 235 and 235. They're taking a 5. They're taking 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 235 and 235. Did you? And 5. They're taking 235. They're taking 235 and 35. They're taking 25 and 225. 227, 225, 7, 225, 7, and 7. They're taking a 7. They're taking Chamberlain. 225, 5. Here's Justin Scaler, 60 days weaned, had 2 rounds shots, guys. Mino, 60 days weaned, had 2 rounds of shots. Pretty nice stock, Darrell. Had a good kind right here now. They're to get 245, 50, and 245 now, 50, and 250. They're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 70, they're to get 270, 80, they're to get 280, 275, and 275, 85, they're to get 85, and 285. Internet chat, 280, and 275, 80. Now 5, 285, now 90, Larry, 290, 285, 90, Larry, 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, they're to get 85, and 90, they're to get 90, D-Hoss, 285, 4. Here's 13 of the steer mates. 60 days they've been weaned, people. Raise them all now. Raise them all. Good steers. 250, 255, 255. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. 260. They're to get 55 now. 60. They're to get 60. 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 75. And 75 now. 80 and 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. And 290. They're to get 85 and 90. 290 out of here. 5. They're to get 295 and 95. They're to get 3. $3. You'll get 3. $3 here. 3. They're to get the center part of my is out 3. They're to get 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3. They're to get 3. They're to get sold 295. We're at 25. Here's a Burke cattle from Lawton. They're 30 days weaned. Had a round of shots. Larry Burke. Lawton, Oklahoma. Good black heifers here. They're to get 245. At 245, they're to get 45, 45, 45, 45. At 245, 50. At 250, they're to get 45. They're to get 50. They're to get 45. They're to get 5. At 245, they're to get fancy. And 245, they're to get 45. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. And 45, they're to get 5. They're to get 40. 242 and a half. Now 5. 245, Bill. 247 and a half. 247 and a half. 250. 250 internet. 252 and a half. Larry Wagner, 250 on the internet. Here's Larry Burks, Lawton, Oklahoma, steer mates. Really choice cattle. You guys doing a good job of raising these buggers here. 275, 80. At 275, they're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 285. They're to get 285. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. At 280 now, 5. They're to get 285. Anybody else here? 285. At 285. They're to get 285. At 285. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. At 285. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Thielen. 280. Put on number 6. 25. This will be the Opal cattle. Had a round of shots. Watonga, Oklahoma. The Opal cattle from Watonga. Little heifers here. 265. 265 and 5. They're to get 70 and 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 and 3. They're to get 5. They're to get 3, 5, 3, 5 and 305 and 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 here and 5. They're to get 5. Sean, $3. Put them on 6. She by herself. 220. 220. They're to get 2 and a half. And 222 and a half. They're to get 22 and a half. 222 and a half. And 222 and a half. And 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. 5. And 225. 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. Here's Chamberlain. 225. 0. Here comes the steer off of him. Be glad when that funeral's over. Get me some warm coffee. Instead of Opal cattle. Watonga. Little boy calf right here, $3 a pound. $3 a pound, 320 and 320. To get out 20, to get out 320, to get out 20, to get out 40 and 60, to give 80, to give 80, 380, 380, 380 and $4 here, 20, 420, to get 420, to get 420 and 420, to get 20. Hey, it's $4 zero. Here's 7 more of them, the Opal steers. Made some heifers we just sold, guys. They wasn't weaned, were they? Had a round of shots on her mama. Are they steers or bulls? They're steered, guys. They're steered at $3 now, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 2.5, at 305, 10, to get 10, 15, to get 20, to get 25, at 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, 50, at 350, to get 45, 50, at 350, did you? At 50 now, 5, at 355, 355. 355 here, 5 there, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, 560, at 365, at 570, at 375, at 80, at 385, at 385 here, back to you, 990, and 395, at 95, at 4, now 2.5, 402 and a half, at 402 and a half, so $4 Hayes, put on number 3, number 3. Yard them out. Get a Charlet off. Charlet off. Or the Opal steers, guys. Or the Opal steers. 250 and 250, 35 and 255, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 now, 60 and 260 and 255 now, 60, now 60, 35 and 570, 5, 80, 5, 90, 295 and 95, 3 and 305, 10 and 310, 15, 15 and 15, 3, 15, 20 and 320 and 25, 325, 30, 335, 335. 40, 340, 345, 345. Butch 340. Put on number 24. Here's Justin's cattle. Justin Glazier up there, Lowell, John. 60 days. 50 days in a round of shots. The Glaziers. Another one of the Glaziers, guys. They all look alike, don't they? And they get 240, and 240, they get 5, and 245, they get 50, they get 5, they get 5, 60, they get 60, and 250, 65, and 5, they get 70, they get 270, and 265, 7.5, 70, and 270, they get, what do you say? And 70. 270 and 270 to get 70 to 70 and 70 to get T 267 and a half 5. Eight more of the Glaziers. Amen. 8 more of the same heifers. Glazier. Justin's right here. Nice heifers right here now. Did I get 230? At 230, did I get 2.5? At 232 2.5. 230 at 230 to get 2.5, to get 230 to get 2.5, high 235 at 232 and a 5 at 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get $5 here, 5 there, 5 and 5 Thielen, 232 and a half, Thielen number 22. Brigham. Here comes the steers off of Justin's. Hey, good little red steers here. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 at 10, to get 10, 15 now, 25 at 30 to get 5 and 40 to get 340 at 335, 40 to get 335, 45 and 45, 50 at 55. Be right there. 55 to get 60 at 360 at 365 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 365. Sean 360 number 4. Thought you'd never ask. See how cold this is. By itself. Some more Justin Glaciers. 250 and 250 and 5 to get 255 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and now 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 75, 80 and 285 to get 85, 285 and 285 to get 5 to get 5, 285, 285, 285 there and 5 Thielen 280 number 25. Thank you. Thank you, Dennis. Same deal, Whopper right there now. And to get at 225 and 225 to get 25, 30 and 230 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 225 to get 30 and 225 7.5 to get 7.5 25 7.5 and 7.5 to get sold 225 Thielen number 27. Justin might be the best feeder of the whole family. Do you know it? Maybe the best feeder of the whole cotton picking bunch. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Here we go with Jones cattle from Boley. Scott Jones, Boley, 51 days weaned. 51 days weaned and as good a pair of steers we've had. As good a pair of steers as we've had. Right there, $3. Now 2.5 at 305 at 305, 10 to get 15 now, 20 now, 5 to get 325, 30 at 335 at 35, 40, 345, 345, 50, 355, 60, 365. Your string drew 70 and 370, 365, 70, 365, 70. Hayes 365, 44. Mr. Jones, you here? Scott Jones from Boley. I think he might get the award for the day, guys. Look at here. He didn't have anything on it. 51 days. 51 days weaned here. You're to get 240. At 240, you're to get 2.5, 5, 45, 47.5, 50 now, 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 60, you're to get 2.5, to get 5, at 7.5, to get 70, you're to get 2.5, at 72.5, 5, at 77.5, 80, at 282.5, 5, 287.5, to get 87.5, at 285, 7.5, to get 7.5 here. Hayes, 285, 66. Wow. Don't think we've seen any better, y'all. 51 days wean. 250. 252.5, 252.5, 5, 257.5, 60 at 2.5, at 5, 267.5, now 7.5, now 7.5, at 265, 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.5, so 265, that will be Troy 5, 6.5. Thank you, Mr. Jones. Let's go to Union City. Dempsey. Okay, thank you. And got anything on them, guys. Dempsey heifers down at Union City. 250 and 255 and 65 and 70 and 275 and 275 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 275 and 275 and 5 here 5 there and 5 and 80 and 285 and 90 and 295 and 295 and 95 butch out 95 and 295 here 5 there and 95 95 and 95 here so 290 put them on Thielen 2. Bull calves. Bull calves right here now. One of them walks a little different, doesn't he, Dennis? The other two okay. Sell 2 cattle. Hold that one. Sell 2 cattle. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10 and 3. You're to get that 10. You're to get 10, 10, 10. Hold the one now 3.10 and 10. Did you hear? You're to get 3.10. You're to get 3.10. You're to get 3.10 and 3.10. You're to get $10. You're to get that 10. Just cause you came in with an ugly brother. 3.10. 250. 260. Out the gate. 260. 270. 280. 280 on 2. Varner 270. 5.9. 39. Bring an ugly one back. You can't walk very good here. Be the Hobbs. From Kingfisher, Oklahoma, Greg Hobbs, Kingfisher. Good little heifers. Good little heifers here. You're to get 225, 30, 225, and get 30, you're to get 5, and get 35, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, 235, and 540, and 245, and get 45, 42 and a half, and 245, and 45, 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, 45, and 42 and a 5. You're going to do Dennis, 42 and a 5, and 245, so 242 and a half. Thielen number 2-1. More of the Hobbs cattle again. To the Hobbs cattle. $220, 220, to get 2 and a half, to get 220, to get 20, to get 22 and a half, at 222 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, at 222 and a half. Gary's your bid, 222 and a half, and 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half. Champlin, 220. Put him on number 6. Brigham. Here's the steers off of him. Hobbs cattle. Oh Lord. Surely they had singles on that, didn't they? Okay. Which one's the wildest? Sell the black one. He's a bull calf. He's a steer. I think he is too. Both steers. Sell the black steer right here. 250 at 250 at 250 to get 2 and a half at 252 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 252 and a half and 2 and a half to get 250 to get 2 and a half and 252 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half. Thielen 250. Put him on number 5. 250 Thielen 5. Sell the little red baldy. Naturally. Got him. Okay. Sell a little old steer, isn't he? 3 1/4, 325, 30, at 330, you're taking at 25, and you get 30, you're taking at, what's he weigh? Weighs 350. I enter to get, here we go, enter to get a 325, and get 30, and 40, and 50, and 60, 70, 380, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, enter to get $4, enter to get 4, and 394, 394, 394, enter to get a Sean, 390, put him on Sean 0. Kind of had to be done. Okay, let's go. Can they see this up here? Is this good? Okay, it's good. Russell, Nuez, and there they are, right down here. Russell and Linda. Glenn. Woo, they're nice calves. How are they weaned? No, right off their mamas, and they're a good set of black calves. Now he does a good job of raising them. Are they bull steers? Steers. 250 at 5 at 255 at 55 at get 60 at get 5 at get 70 at get 5 at get 80 at get 285 85 90 at get 290 at get 285 at get 90 at 295 at get 95 at get 295 3 at $3 here now 3 at get 3 at get 305 at 305 at get 305 at get 305 at 305 at get 305 at get 305 305 so $3 put them on 20. Jason 20. There's 9 more of them. Man, you guys can do good work. I bet she does most of it, doesn't she? There you go. There you go. Nice bulls. At $2, 2.5, at 2, 2.5, at 10, to get 15, at 20, to get 25, to get 25, to get 25, 30, at 235, 5, 5, 5, 5, 35, 40, at 245, to get 50, at 255, to get 60, at 260, to get 55, 60, at 255, 60, at 255, 60, at 260, to get 60, to get so 255, Sean, 9. Thank you, guys. Have a good holidays. Let's go to Fredericksburg, Texas. Yes, it is. A dozen of these heifers right here. They're 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 60 days weaned, guys, little thin fleshed heifers. And they're weaned. Here we go. We're to get 235, 40, at 235, 40, to get 35, 40, to get 5, at 50, to get 255, to get 55, 60, and 5, to get 5, 70, to get 270, and 270 here, Butch, 75, and 75, 80, 285, 90, and 290, Butch, 595, 295, and 95, 3, at $3, Young at 5, at 305, to get 10, and 310, 15, and 15, to get 310, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, 20, and 320, 320, 25, 325, 25, 325. What'd you say, Dennis? 325 here. So 320. Put them on where it? Number 21. Here's the boys off them. The boys off of them, guys, right here now. They're getting at $3. Now 5 at 305, at 305, 10, at 305, 10. They're getting 305, they get 10, 10, 10, 310, at 305, 10, and 305, 10. Anybody 10, 15. They're getting at 20, and 320. They're getting 320. They're getting 315, 20, and 315 now 20, and 20. They're getting at 20. They're getting at 20. They're getting at 20. So at 315, put them on Varner 5-1. No, 301, 301. I'm sorry, Caleb. There's some more of them. There's some more of them. We didn't have any on fun, did we? 60 days wean. 60 days wean. $3. What are they weighing? $4.05 at $3 at $3 now 5 at now 305 at 305 at 305 at 10 at 10 305 10 and 305 10 305 10 305 10 at 305 10. Anybody else? 310 305 10 15 15 20 325 325 30 and 330 at 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 30 bar 325 301. Mail, Dennis. Same cattle. Ada, Oklahoma, the Taylor cattle. Trailer. Okay. Taylor. Okay. What do you got on him? Long weaned. Weaned September the 1st, two rounds of shots. 4 on or broke the feed bunk. All one raised in the cattle, Gary. Thank you. 584 on them. Here we go. Heifers here. 235. At 235, 7.5. At 35, 7.5. Gary, 7.5. At 7.5. 40. At 240, 2.5. At 42 2.5. At 240. At 2.5. 13. At 43, 5. At 47. At 47, 9. At 49. At 249. And 249. And 247. 249. And 9. At out here now. There. At Barnhart. 247. 31. Weaned. Long wean. 5 the steers. 5 the steer mace. Long wean the male says. Ada, Oklahoma. At 250. 250, thank you. At 255, 255, at 55 now, 60, at 260, 5, at 65, at 70, 5, at 80, at 280, 275, 80, at 275, 80, 5, at 90, at 290, 90, Bush tore out 90, 95, at 295, at 295, at 295, at 5, where at 290, put them on 25. Yep. 2.5. First one I got right today. 8 more of them, guys. They've had it all done to them. They weaned 1st of April. Maybe it's 1st September. One or the other. September, right here now. Pretty good. How much? Thank you. Right here, you're to get 250, 250, 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, build your bid, 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 60, to get 62.5, at 265, to get 5, to get 7.5, at 70, to get 270, to get 270, at 270, to get 70, at 267.5, 70, at 70, to get 70, 70, to get 70 more heart, 267.5, 35. Thank you to the trailers. Let's go to Kingfisher, the Lock. Jason Lock, Kingfisher, 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. 350 right here now, servers here now, to get that 250, at 255, at 255, 65, to get 75, to get 85, to get 285, at 275, 85, 90, at 295, to get 3, at $3, 5, to get 305, 10, to get 15, at 1520, to get 325, to get 30, at 335, to get 35, to get 40, at 340, to get 5, at 345, 50, at 355, to get 55, and 60, at 365, and 5, to get 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 5, all to get 360, put them on 6. Long wing, what? 60 days wean right here now, to get 255, at 255, at 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 255, 60, to get 5, 70, at 272.5, 72.5, 72.5, at 272.5, whatever you're at, dinner, 72.5, at 2, you're out, Bill, 272.5, at 272.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, Thielen, at 270, put them on 2. You gonna go home and say, I'm sorry, Daddy? You didn't give me enough allowance. I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't get you nothing. Give them right back to you. Okay, it's a lock cattle from Kingfisher. What's Kingfisher weigh? Oh, 60 days wean. 60 days wean. $3 now 10 and 310 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 360 and 60 and 360 to get 360 70 and 80 now 80 now 90 394 and $4 you'll get 4 and 4 TJ you been $4 up high Mr. Bailey 410 410 420 430 430 420 30 430 Bailey 420 Bailey 25 35, thank you. Nope. The last year calf opportunity is today. The last year calf opportunity here. 60 days wean on the lock calf Kingfisher. Okay, to get 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get 35, 45, to get 50, 355, 60, to get 5 and 75, to get 80, to get 85, 85, 90, 395, to get 95, 95, 4 at $4 and 5 and 405. Back to you, 405, 405, 405. Drew Hayes, $4. Put them off 4, 3. Male, Dennis. Might be same cattle. Could be. I hope it is. $60 days wean now. Kingfisher, Oklahoma, the Bulls. I had to get 210 and 15, 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50 and 50, to get 55, to get 55, 60 at 265, to get 5, to get 70 and 275, to get 80, to get 285 and 90 and 290, to get 85 and 95, 95, 95, 95 and 295, 3. $3. Sold $2.95. 2 nickels 2. Somebody broke the rules. Heifer cattle. And they're nice right here now. They're to get 250, at 260, at 250, they're to get 60, at 260, they're to get 250, they're to get 60, 70, 270, 80, and 280, 90, they're to get 3 and 10, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, at $3, 10, 20, and 320, 30, at 330, 40, at 340, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, at 360, they're to get a butch 350, put on number 21. Hey, they're nice, aren't they? They're going to get 250 and 5 at 255 at 255 they're to get 5 at 255 at 255 Gary 5 60 at 260 255 60 behind boys 260 at 255 now 60 they're to get now 60 they're to get 60 and 5 now 5 and 5 265 Gary and 265 265 and 5 here Larry Wagner 260 on the internet. Supposed to be, but they're not. We didn't say anything about it. Isn't that a good heifer? All the heifers look like her. It don't matter if they got spots or not, Dennis. $2. Now 5, at 205, at 205, and get 205, 10, and get 10, and get 15, and get 20, at 220, and get now 20, and get 25, at 225, 30, at 230, and get 230, Derek, you'll get 38, and get 30, at 230, Jeff, you get 30, top Jeff, 230, 225, 30, 225, 30, Derek, yeah, 230, and 30, 225, 30, Chamlin, 225, oh. Spot on there, please. What do you got here, Anton? Woo, little bull calves. Nice, right here now. They're to get $3 now, 10, at 310, they're to get now 10, 20, at 320, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, at 323, 33, 23, 30, 40, and 40 now, 50, and 60, 370, 370, 80, at 380, I got that, man. 380, 370, 80, 380, and 80, nickels, 370, nickels, number 2, 1, number 1. Oh, look at them steers. Are they already worked? Already worked here. 250 and 5 at 255. 250 now. 5 now. 60 at 255. 60 at 60. They're to get a 55. They're to get 60 out of here. 60 at 255 now. 60 at 60. They're to get out. 60. They're to get out. 60. Varner 255. Sorry, Varner. Put him a number 1X. Here. Funeral. There's a Charlet that looks like it come all that deal from Texas, don't it? 250, at 250, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. Give him something to eat, and you won't know him in a year or two. 250, 250, 250, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 250, $2 now 10, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270. Ah! 270 a pound. 270. Sold 260. Put them on number 3. Yeah. Caleb done 3. He knows. You'll give him something to eat. You'll make him big, fat, and pretty. Pilot Point. These got are 90 days weaned, folks, that come down there at Pilot Point, Texas. 90 days weaned. Pretty cool deal here, Dennis. 250. That's you. 250, at 55, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, vertical 60, at 255, 60, vertical 60, at 60, vertical 57 and a half. 257 and a half. 257 and a half. One of you going to have to come in. Vertical 255, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. So 255, 31. Barhart, 31. Both of you quit me at the same time now. Have me a runaway. Don't get out of that hole. You stay in that hole over there. Where we going? 10 steers. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. They're going to get 275. They're going to get 280. At 275, 80. They're going to get Pilot Point now. 275. They're going to get 80. At 275, 80. They're going to get 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 2.5. 85. They're going to get 285. They're going to get 280. 282 and a half. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. At 285. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. Feeling 282 and a half. Put them on number 25. This will be the Child's cattle, Billy Boy. 60 days weaned, 2 round shots. Or Tim Child's cattle guys, he does good work, doesn't he? Woo! Look at there. You're taking 240 and 240. You're taking 2.5 and 240, 2.5. And 2.5 and 45. And 7.5. And 50 and 250, 2.5. And 2.5, 50, 2.5 and 55. And 7.5, 60 and 260. And 2.5 and 2.5. And 2.5 and 260, 2.5 and 2.5. And 260, 2.5 and 2.5. And 2.5 and 2.5 and a half. So 260. Put them on Troy 6.5. A black lamb. We're going back to the Jones cattle from where? Lot, Texas. What? Did you tell me something? Nothing on them? Well, they look wean to me. They look a real wean to me right here now. I get 235, 7.5, at 235, I get 7.5, I get 35, 37.5, at 235, I get 7.5, at 235, I get 7.5, I get 7.5, at 230. What's wrong here, guys? 235, 7.5, 237.5. Barnhart, 235, 31. Fourteen of the steers. 250 and 5 and 255 and 55 and to get 60 and to get 5 and to get 70 and to get 5 and 275 80 and to get 5 and to get 85 90 and 290 and to get 285 and to get 95 and 95 and to get 3 and $3 here 3 and to get $3 here butch out 305 and 305 and 305 and to get 305 and to get 305 and 305 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get butch $3 a pound 25. Mr. Hogan's still here. Nice steers right there now. Nice steers. Long, mean wean forever. Forever. I had to get a 235, 40, a 235, and to get 40, a 235, and to get 40, Gary, and to get 40, and to get 2.5, 42.5, and 240, 2.5. Get really look how gant they are. 242.5, 242.5, 245, Gary, 245, Gary. You're out. 242.5. Move them. 242.5, 243.5, 245, or Gant, 245, 243.5, 245. So 243. Theta, 27. Might be the best buy I've seen in a while right there. Good job. Here's a Davis cattle. Daws, D-A-W-E-S, Daws, 45 days, 8-way with the tetanus shot, black leg, and wormed, everything done by right there, S-W, Daws, 45 days. I entered a Hebbers. Hebbers right there now. They're going to get that 235, 40, and 235, 45, and 45, and they get 245, 50, and 255, and they get 60, and they get 65, and they get 70, and 5, and they get 80, and they get 280, and they get 285, 85, and 90, 295, and they get 95, and they get 295, 3, and $3 you'll get 5, and they get 305, 10, and 315, and they get 10, 15, 20, and 325, and 30, and 330, and they get 325, 30, and they get 30, and they get 30, and they get 30, to go wear it at 325. Put them on 21, 22, 22. Oh well, 20 more of them. 45 days wean. What fronds, you know? I think they're pretty cute. 45 days wean. You heard them shots they had. Had their tetanus shot, their black leg shot. All done. They got pretty good mamas and daddies. 250, and 250, and 2.5, and 250, and 2.5, and 5, and 255, and 5, and 60, and 260, and 5, and 75, and 275, 80, and 285, and 85, and 285, 90, and 290, and 90, 98, down the shot, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, internet shot, 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, now 5, 295, 295, 295, $3 a pound internet, $2.95, and $3, 5, 305, 305, 305, 305. Did you bid, Gary? Now 10, 310, 310 internet, 3510. Feeling 305, feeling 2, 305. 45 days. What are the heifers? That's what they look like tomorrow, right there, 240, and 240, and 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and 42 and a half, and 240, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and 2.5, feeling 240, put them on numbers 26, 21, 21 frag. Now we're going to start on the little steers off that outfit. I can hardly wait. Heifers brought over $3. Steers ought to bring over 5. Dang, I'm glad I voted for Trump. Woo! Look how good this is. Look how good this is. Little peewees off of them. 3 1/4, 325, 325, at 325, and I get 25, and I get 25, and I get 25, at 325, and I get 30, at 330, and I get 5, and I get 35, 40, and 5, and I get 50, and I get 55, and 55, and I get 355, and 355, and 55, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, DR, 350, put them on number 35. Here's some more of them. Larry, how are you, buddy? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Now, here we go. It'll get weaned and ready. It'll get 275, 80, 275, it'll get 80, it'll get 5, it'll get 285, it'll get 285, 90, it'll get 295, and 95, it'll get 3, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 5, 5, and 5, it'll get 305, it'll get 310, and 10, 15, 20, and 320, it'll get a pie, 20 to 5, and 325, 30, 330, 330, 330, and 325, it'll get 30, and 330, it'll get 30, it'll get 5, and 335, 40, and 340. A pound 5, 345. See still there, Gary? 345 and 345 and 345 here. It'll go where? 340 where? 25, 24. Ooh, you get to sell a big cattle tomorrow, John. Three steers. 3 more of them same steers. 3 more of the same steers. Pretty cool. Either going to have 250 and 5, and 255, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 250 now 5, and now 60, and now 65, and 5, 70, and 75, and 275, and 275, and 275, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, feeling at 270, number 35, 25. Where are you going, man? Okay, folks, we're going to go to Hugo. S.L. Davis. 30 days wean. 8 weigh with tetanus. They've been wormed. S.L. Davis from Hugo. Vertical heifers here, 250, 250, vertical 5, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 250, now 5, and now 60, and now 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 65, vertical 5, and 70, and 270, vertical 75, vertical 80, and 280, vertical 280, internet 280, and 80, 275, 85, and 285, 90, and 295, 95, 295, Derek out now 3, at $3, y'all out the outside here, $3, and 3, 295, 305, 305, Derek, 305, 305, internet is out, 305, Thielen, $3, number 2. 6 more of the same heifers right now, 30 days wean at 225, at 225, vertical 925, 7.5, 30, at 232 and a half, 5, at 35, vertical 7.5, 40, and 40, vertical 42 and a half, 45, at 45, 7.5, vertical 50, at 250, vertical 50, vertical 50, and 250, vertical 247 and a half, 50, and 2.5, 252 and a half, no bill, 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half here, vertical 2 and a half, Thielen, 250, put on number 2. Number 2, 2-1, 2-1. Starting on the steers, S.L. Davis, Hugo, weaned for 30 days, had all her shots plus tetanus. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get 330, 40, to get 330, 40, at 330, 40, 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 360, and 70, at 370, to get 370 a pound here, 70, at 370, to get 70, at 70. Now, Drew, I don't want to miss you. 370. 360, 70, at 70, to get 70, to get 70, so 360. Derek Moore on the internet. Derek Moore, was your number on them, Derek? Okay, you got it. Put them with the 4s. Will do. Thank you. Here's 8 more of them same steers, guys. I mean, hungry right there. Hugo, we're to get $3 now, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, at 305, 302 and a 5, 302 and a half, 5, 305, to get 5, 7.5, 10, and 310, 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, at 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 30, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 337 and a half, 337 and a half. Did you? 337 and 40, 340 back to action again, 340, 340, you get 40, 337 and a half, 40, 337 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, back to action again, 342 and a half, 342 and a half. We're at 340, put up a number 24, 24. I guess, looks like this year. This year he does. Don't know about next. Steers again, guys, right here now. 250, and 250, and 250, to get 5, to get 55, 60, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, and 265, and 265, 70, and 275, to get 5, to get 275, and 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 275, and 75, to Mike Treese, 270, number 55. We'll look at here, would you? Our Brummers. $2, now 10, $2, 10, 210, 210, 20, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 60, 270, 270, 270, Derek, 70. Bye, Larry, 80, 280, 280, 270, 80, 270, give 80, 270, give 80, 280. Derek Moore, 270 on the internet. Don't put them out there with them little longhorns now, Derek. Keep them separate. Yeah. Little lightweight heifer off of them. $2.50 a pound. $2.50 a pound. $2.50 a pound. $2.60 a pound. $2.70. $2.80. $2.90. $2.90. $3. $3. 10. 20. $3.20, Derek. $3.20. Yep. 330. No. 330, 40. 340, Derek. 350. 360. 370. 370. Your man's out. 370 a pound. 370. Derek Moore. 360. I don't know how. Here comes your calf, Terry. Isn't he pretty? Isn't she pretty? He. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2.20, $2.40, $2.60, $2.80, $3, $3.20, $3.20. Derek, you're out. $3.20, $3.40, $3.40, $3.20, $40. I ain't gonna do that. $3.40, $3.20, $40. Derek Moore, $3.20. Care how mad George gets. I don't care how mad he. What's this? Okay, down there, southwestern Oklahoma. I entered to get 45 days weaning now. Enter to get, here we go. Enter to get 250. Enter to get 5 at 255. Enter to get 60 at 260. Enter to get now 60. Enter to get now 60 and 260. Enter to get now 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 and 270. Behind boys 270 and 260 70 and 260 70 80 and 280 90 and 290. Enter to get 90. You're out getting you're out dinners 290 and 290. No 290. Y'all out here 290 280 90 280 90 280 90. Larry Wagner 280. 10 more of them. Pretty good old heifers, not much meat on them, guys. Down there by Hobart, here we go. Good heifers here now. They're to get 240 and 240 and 240. They're to get 40 to mile, but to get 40 and 240, 30, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 32 and a half, 232 and a half. Now 7 and a half, 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 237 and a half, 40 and 40. Where'd Gary go? 240 at 237 and a half. You're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. Dennis 237 and a half, 4. Gonna keep out. He's gonna keep in himself. He ain't gonna let his daddy have him. Hey, you're on this side of that rail right now. Here we go. It's the steers. The steers off of them, guys. Right here now, 250 and 60 and 70 and 270. They're to get now 70. They're to get 270. They're to get 270. They're to get 70 and 260 70. They're to get 270 80 and 280 90 293 and $3.10. They're to get 10 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 310 320. 45 days. 320 30 330 330 320 30 40 340 350 350 340 350 50. How? 340. 40. $11 more of them. Well, there's not much flesh on these little steers, I think. 250 now, 60, 250, 45 days wean now, 250 now, 5, now 60, and 260, 255 now, 60, and 260, and 255, 60, 2.5, 62.5, 65, and 7.5, 7.5, and 70, and 270, 70, and 270, 67.5, 70, all you got. I'm gonna have it 70 and 270 to get 70 and 270 to get 67 and a half 70. All you guys pointing, y'all are out. 270, 267 and a half 70, 270, 270. So 267 and a half. Mike Treese, was it 5.5? Here's a pretty good set of heifers. Shad cattle from Munster, Texas. John Gong. Munster, Texas, right there, nice little heifer. What do you got for them? Anything about them? Okay, Munster, Texas. I entered again at 235.40. At 235.40. Entered again at 235.40. At 245. Entered again 45. Entered pretty good now. At 245.50. At 250. Entered again 50. Entered again 50. 45.7.5. At 247.5. At 245.47.5. Entered again 50. At 250. Entered again 2.5. At 55. At 55. Entered again 7.5. Entered again 7.5. Entered again 57. At 60. At 260. At 2.5. 262.5, 262.5, internet's out, 262.5, 262.5, 5, 265, Dennis, 7.5, Larry, 267.5, 70, Dennis, 270, Larry Wagner, 267.5. Says John Cooper. Anyway, from Munster, Texas. Guess we'll do the best we can. Shad cattle from Munster. I think they're pretty neat black heifers. 225.30. At 225, to get 30. At 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. At 230, to get 32.5, 32.5. At 35, 37. Shad cattle. Munster. 230. 230. Don't seem exciting much. 232.5. 232.5. 232.5. 232.5. 235. 237.5. 237.5. 235, 7.5, anybody at 7.5, I think 235, 37.5, and 235, 7.5, I think 7.5. So 235, Troy. 5X. Say again. 15 in Praga. Shad from Munster. Corey Shad. There's the stairs off of them, guys. You have anything on them, John? Okay, right here now, good steers here, 250, 255, 255, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 80, and 5, 285, 285, 90, 205, 280, 205, 280, 205, 280, 205, 285, 285, 280, 205, and 282 and a half, 35, 35, 35 here, Thielen, 282 and a half, 25. I was wondering where you were. 16 more. Some more out of Munster. Good black steers. I mean really good black steers. 240 and 240 to get at 2 and 242 to get at $2 to get at 40 out to gate 2 and 242 to get $2 to get at 2 to get 2 to get 2 3 and 4 to get 44 to get 43 44 and 43 44 to get 43 and 44 and 43 45 and 45 6 47 and 48 and 49 50 and 250 get your man Dennis 50 and 249 now 50 251 and 251 to get 51 to get 251 and $1 to get you're out, Gary. 251 and 1 to get sold. 250. Put them on Troy. 6.5. Craig. Trammel cattle. 90 days weaned. Says heifers. Both of them are heifers. Coming down here at where's it? Maud. Come down Maud. They're heifers. And 235.40. And 235.40. And 235. And to get 40. And to get 5. And to get 50. And to get 60. And to get 70. And to get 270. And 80. And 280. 90. 293. And to get 310. And to get 310. And 310. And to get that $10. To get that 10. And to get haste $3. Put them on number 22. 9 of the steer mates. Maud, Oklahoma. Angus steers. Pretty nice kind right there, Antonio. $3. Now 5 at 305, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 335, 335, 340, 345, 345, 345 and 45, and 45, you bid 5, and 345 and 340, and 5, and 5, and 5, Barhart, 340, Barhart, put him on number 38. Thank you to them folks from Maud. Let's go to the Gleason cattle from Coyle, Texas. 60 days, 2 rounds of shots. 60 days wean and had 2 rounds. Red Angus heifers. I did get 240, and 240, and 5, and 245, and 45, and 45, and 245, and 245, 50, and 55, and 55, 60, and 5, and 5, and 70, and 265, 70, and 70, and 270, and 70, and 70, and 70. We're at 265, put them on 21. The Glasgow steer. A small steer off of them at 3, and now 10 at 310. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 10, 10, 10 at 310. They're to get 310. Heber problem on that 20 and 320, 320, 330, 340, 350, 350, 360, 360, 350, 60, 350, 60, 70, 370, 80, 380, 90, 390, $4, $4 over here, 394. 394. Hayes, 390. Put up a number 44. 10 more of the Glasgows. You didn't have anything, did you? Thank you. 60 days, Red Angus. 60 days on the Red Angus. Steers. Do what? All steers. Here we go. We're going to 250 and 2.5 and 250, 2.5, 5, and 55, and 5, and 5, and 5, 255. 60 days, guys. 255, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 257.5, 60, and 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 70, and 270, and 70, and 70, and 70, and 267.5, 70, and 70, and 70, and 70, and 70 more. 267.5. Put them on 69. Thank you to them folks right there. Let's go to Morris from I don't know either. Here's Will Morris. They're worked and they've had it around the shots, and they're from somewhere in Oklahoma, but you can't read the name. 250, 255, 60, 5, 70, 275, 80, and 285, 90, 90, 90 here, Sean, 95, and 95, 3, $3.5, and 10, 3, 10, 3, 5, 10, and 10, now 10, DG 10, 15, and now 20, and 320, 3, 15, 20, and 20, now 20, now 20, feeling, 315, feeling, 315, put them on 2, number 2, my bad, Butch, I'm sorry. Here we're going right here now. They're to get same peppers. Here we go. They're to get 245 and 245, 50 and 250 and 245, 50. They're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5, 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 280 and 275, 80. Now 5, 285, 90, 295. They're to get 95, 3 and $3. You'll get 3 and 3. They're to get 295, 3, 295, 3. Something happened out there in the world I didn't know about. 295, 3 and 3. So 295. Put them on 4X. Put on my Hayes 4X. Must social fats for 210. Let's get 210 for fats. Here we go. Nice efforts here. Will Morris. Will Morris, same cattle, people. I entered to get 230, and 230, entered to get 2.5, to get 32 and 5, and 35, 7.5, 40, and 42 and 5, 45, to get 45, 7.5, and 47 and 5, to get 247 and 5, and 247 and 5, and 247 and 50, and 252 and 5, 252 and 5, 257 and 5, to get 7.5, 60, and 260, and 260, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, to wear it, 257 and 5, on 24. Number 25. What are they, heifers? It's heifers now. Okay. I am black cattle right here now. Will Morris is KS. Will Morris is good KS right here. And Keep them separate. Did you think they're steers? I'm going to bring them back. You've been a good hand all day long. I'm going to bring them back. I'm going to sell these. Then I'm going to bring your mothers back. I've been off all day long on sex. I know nothing about it. Morris cattle, steers. $3. Now 5. 305.10. At 305.10. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. 15. Under to get 20. Under to get 25. 30. And 35. 40. Under to get 45. 50. At 355. 60. At 365. 70. At 75. 80. At 85. 90. At 390. You don't give 90 here. 85. 90. 385. 90. 390. Under to get 90. Hey, 385. 44. They got them ready. Let's bring these little things back in here. Butch and I both thought they were steers, reason we went up so high so quick. Yep. Well, really think I'm paving that way to heaven. Don't you, Billy? Don't you think I'm kind of paving that way to heaven? Go sell these as heifers, guys. Sell the heifers. What else sell that at? All right, here, you're to get 225, 30, and 225, 30, you're to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 35, 37.5, 40, and 42.5, 42.5, 242.5, and 242.5, to get 2.5 here, thinning, 240. Put them on number 21, 21 in Prague. Here's some more of the more steers. Some more of them good thin steers, folks, right here now. They're to get 275, 80, at 275, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 280, they're to get 85, 85, 90, 290, 90, 90, they're to get 285, they're to get 90, and 285, 90, and 90, they're to get 285, 95, 95, 95, 3, at $3.05, they're to get 305.10, and 310, they're to get 35.10, at 35.10, they're to get 10, feeling 305, feeling 25. Thought maybe something happened. What, heifer? This is just two little ones off that consignment, guys. 260, 260, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 270, and 260, 70 a pound, 270, 80, 290, 3, 310, 320, 330, 340, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, 340, sold, 330, put them with Sean. Oh, whoop, Sean 2. Yeah, coffee. Coffee. Please. Got along good. Morris cattle. Will Morris, another one of them singles. What's wrong with him? He's a steer. Is he sound? $2, 10, 210, 210, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 270, to get 70, to get 80, to get 280, and 290, to get 90, 90, 90, 290, and 80, 90, 293, and $3 here, 10, to get 3, 10, 20, and 320, to get 330, to get 330, 40, and 340, to get 333, 40, and 333, 40, to get 40, to get 40, Bailey, at 330, Bailey, number 3, 35, 35, Bailey, 35, what do I get here, John? Richard cattle from Elmore City. Darlin Richard. Huh? Dustin Richards. No information on them. From down there at Elmore City. Thank you. They've been worked, had around shots from Elmore City. Dustin Richard. Angus. Heifers. Heifer cattle here, 230, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 232, to get 24, to get 46, here to get 38, and 38, 40, 242, and 244, to get 46, here to get 44, 6, and 244, 46, 44, 46, and $6 to get a 6 here to where Varner, 244, put on 52, 52 preg. There's bigger heifers off of them, guys. Bigger heifers off of them. 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and to get 210, 12 and a half, and 15 now, 17 and a half, 20 to get 2 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half, yeah, 220, 2 and a half, and 220 to get 2 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half here, to put a Chamberlain, 220, put him on number 6. Brag 'em. Don't do that. Here's a Richard cattle, guys. Dustin Richard. No information. More heifers. Dustin Richards. More of those Charlotte Cross heifers. And to get 220, and 220 to get 2 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half, to get 5, and 225, 30 to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, to get 5, to get 40, and 245, to get 45, to get 245, and 45, to get 45, Dale, 240, Dale, 240. He's a little more aggressive today. Must be good things going to happen. Here's the steers off of them, the Richard steers. I forgot what town. Elmore City. Elmore City. They're pretty good boys there, John. Pretty nice boys. Flip them around. Pretty nice right here now. To get 250, and 250 to get 2 and a 5, and 255 to get 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 60, and 62 and a half, 5 to get 5, to get 7 and a half, 70, and 272 and a half, to get 72 and a half, and 270, 250, 270, 250, and 270, 250 to get 2 and a half here. So 270, put on Hayes, 25. 50 of the heifers. 70 days. David Denson. Denson from where? Bowie. Bowie. Nice little heifers right here, little old crossbred heifers. 70 days weaned, people down there at Bowie. I had to get down there at Bowie. To get a Bowie. To get now 235, 40. 235 to get 40, and 235 to get 7.5, to get 235, 7.5, 40, and 240 to get 40, to get 40, get room, boys, you don't get 40, and 237.5, 40, and 240 to get 37.5, to get 40, and 40 to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40 to get 40, to get 40, so 237.5 on Varner 50. Denson heifers right there. Denson's here. They're going to get 215, 16. At 215, they're going to 16. They're going to get 17. They're going to get 17. They're going to get 17. They're going to get 217. And 18, 19, 20. They're going to get 21, 22. And 21, 2, 3, 4. And 24. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. And 25. And 225. 6. They're going to get 7. And 27, 8. And 28. Internet 28. They're going to get 228. And 227. They're going to give 8. 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 So 227. Varner 64. Frag 'em. What's your name? Let's go to Venereal's cattle. Yeah, fancy. Yeah, I loved them. Venereal cattle guys from Winters, Texas. 90 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. 90 days weaned, 2 round shots here, and 215, 16, and 216. They're going to get Hans, they're going to get $16, and 16. They're going to get Gary, 215, 16, and 17. They're going to get 17. They're going to get 217, and 217 a pound here, 17, and 17. Champion 216, number 0. Another Villamar? I can't pronounce it. Crossbred right here now. They're going to $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and $2 here, 2.5, 5, and 205, and 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, and 17.5, and 20, 222.5, and 222.5. Internet chat 222.5, 222.5, 222.5. So 220. Put it on Chamlin O. Daryl, you ain't got to leave. See ya. Villarreal. They're 90 days weaned, people. Pretty good old red ball-faced steers. John, they're pretty good red bally steers. They're 90 days weaned. 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 255, 7.5, to get 57.5, and 257.5 here, 57.5, and 255, 7.5, to get 7.5, and 60, and 260, 2.5, and 5, to get 65, 7.5, and 67.5, Butch 70, and 270, 270 got Butch Billy, and 270, to get 7.5, 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Butch 267.5. Butch, yeah, 67.5. 25. Here we go. Same good crossbred steers. Big old steers right here now. They're again at 220, and 220. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 22.5, and 222.5. They're to get 2.5. Where you think you're going? 222.5. 222.5. How about y'all? 222.5. 222.5. 222.5 here. Varner 220. Varner 7. Right over your shoulder. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry. I looked right over your shoulder. Blackens. Let's go to Enid, Oklahoma. What's the name? Coconut cattle. Do not what? Coconut. Okay, good little light herbicide from Enid. Oh, did they get 250 and 5? Did they get 30 days, 255, 255, 60, 255, 60, they're taking out 60, they're taking out 60, they're taking out 60, 255, 7.5, they're behind boys, 7.5, 60, 260, 62 and a half, now 5, 267 and a half, now 70, 2.5, 272 and a half, sorry daddy, 272 and a half, 72 and a half, so 270, put them on Thielen 2, 270, Thielen, put them on number 2. Coconut, they're nice. Dick Heifers are 30 days wean now. Cow time, and they're to get 230, 230, they're to get out 35, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, and 40, they're to get 42 and a half, they're to get 45, and 47 and a half, 50, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 247 and a half, 50, 250, they're to get 47 and a half, 50, they're to get 50, Thielen, 247 and a half, put them on 21. Bale. Bet steers off of them. Bulls off of them. We ain't got no deck. We lost our deck. Same deal. Coconut cattle, bull cattle right here now. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 7.5, 10, 210, 15, 20, and 220. It'll get 5, it'll get 25, 225, 30, and 235, 40, and 245. It'll get 45, it'll get 245, and 245. It'll get 45, 45, 45. Thielen at 240. Put them on number 17. Coconut steers. These got to be castrated. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 15, they're going to have 15, 20, they're going to get 225, 225, they're going to get 7 and a half, they're going to get 7 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half, they're going to get 7 and a half, and 30, 230 up high here, 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, 230, they're going to get 30, 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 for 227 and a half, 81. Just leave me up here by myself. Hosteller. We got them. No information. No information. Hey, they're going to have 225, and 225, they're going to have 25, 30, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 45, they're going to get 50, and 5, they're going to get 255, and 255, they're going to get 55, they're going to get 60, and 5, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 80, and 5, they're going to get 285, they're going to get 85, butch out, 85, 890, and 290, they're going to get 85, and 90, 290, 290, 290, and 90, they're going to get 90, they're going to wear it, 285, wear it, 21. Here's the little steers come with them, guys.
Arkansas.
$3 now, 10, and 3, 10, 20, 30, they're taking out 30, 40, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 360, they're to get 60, 3.5, 60, and 70, and 80, 90, $4, 10, 410, 410, and 10, 410, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10. Sean, $4, put them on number 0. Don't you get out of that hole. Don't you get out of that hole. Here we go. Steers. Hosteller steers again, guys. Right here now, they're going to have 235, 40, 235, they're to get 40, 235, 40, they're to get 35, 40. They're just poor, I think. 235, 7.5, and now 40, and 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 245, 7.5, 50 now 5, and now 60 now 5, 265, 70, and 275, 275, 275, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, but y'all out of here. 275, 80, 285, 90. 295, 3, 5, 3, 5, 10, 3, 5, 10. We're at 305. Put them on 25, 25, I believe. My God, John. Move around. please. Hebbers? Hosteller cattle, Mineral Springs or somebody, or Arkansas. 220, 220, 220, to get 20, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 25, 22 and a 5, 25, to get 5, to get 5, 22 and a 5, 27.5, to get 30, to get 2.5, 35, 37.5, to get 40, 240, to get 37.5, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 237.5, 40, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, feeling 237.5, 2. 1, 2, 2, just 2, just 2. Here's 4 more of them. Some more of them, guys. Hosteller cattle right here. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, to get 15, to get 210, 12 and a half, 15, 215, to get 15, to get 15, and 212 and 15, 17 and a half, to get 7 and a half, Gary, and now 20, 220, to get 2 and a half, to get 225, 225, to get 25, 22 and a 5, 222 and a 5, to get 5, to get 5, 25, 25, 25, so 222 and a half, feeling 1, 2, 1. Light bull calf here now to get 275, 80, 275, to get 80, to get 280, to get 75, to get 80, 90, 293, to get $3.10, and 10, 20, to get 320, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 340, to get 330, 340, 330, 340, 50, and 60, 70, 80, 90, 410, to get your man 410, and 10, 410, and 10, Bailey $4.35. Steers here, same deal. They're pretty neat. Pretty neat. 255, 255. Same man. 255, 60, 265, to get 70, to get 270, to get 5, to get 275, 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 580, and 280, to get 77 and a half, to get 82 and a half, 5, 287 and a half, 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, and 287, got him, 287 and a half, and 90, and 290, I'm on my way to heaven, 290, 287 and a half, and 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, so 287 and a half, but I'm on Butch, number 25. Pottsboro, Texas. We're going to go out here 60 days wean. Look at a good set, would you? This will be the Lawrence Land and Cattle. Lawrence Land and Cattle Company. Cool now. They're cool. I had to get 240 and 240 to get 40 to get 40 to get 2 and 4 to get 44, 44 Gary 44 6 and 48 to get 8 to get 8 Gary 48 to get 48 50 and 252 and 254 56 here 58 and 60 and 262 to get 4 and 4 to get 6 here to get 66 and 264 $6 here so 264 hey 7. Joe, you get that? Here's the Lawrence steers again. Well, they're 60 plus days wean. They're good hounds now. May not be many of these good 6-weights tomorrow. We're selling today. So, all right, here we go. We're to get 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 40. To get 40, to get 40, to get 2.5, 45, and 47.5, 50, and 252.5, and to get 52.5, and 55, and to get 52.5, 52.5, and 52.5. You to get 5, and to get 5, Tom, but to get 5, and 52.5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, Warner, 252.5, 75. Big boy tomorrow. Big boy and knock him right down the old throat tomorrow. I entered again 280, 290. Herbers. Danny Wilson. Lokiba. Loki ball, 250, at 260, at 70, at 270, they're going to 70, they're going to 260, 70, as do what? Short weed, 21 days, 270, 280, 280, 90, 293, $3, $3, 293, 293, 293, and 3. So 290, put them on Hayes 4X. You better hold on tight tomorrow. All right here, guys. Here, just as long as you're here, that's all I matter. Here we go. Get a 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, get 10, 9, 12 and a half, get 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, and I got to gate 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Where are you? 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half here. So 210. Put them on number. Who'd you have, John? Yeah, Ricardo 5. Ricardo 5. Come on, John. Here's a Wilson Steers right here. The Wilson Steers at 275.80 at 21 days here. They're going to 275.80 at 275. They're going to give 80 at 280. They're going to give 80. They're going to get 280. They're going to get 75, 85, 85, 85, 90 at 290. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 95, 3 at 305. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10, 15 and 15, 20 and 325. They're going to get 25, 30 at 330. They're going to get 325, 30 at 25. They're going to get 30. Barnhart 335, 32. 325. 5 more. Same steers. Short wean. 250 at 255, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 250 now 5 at 250 now 5 at 250, 50, 50 at 250, 2.5 at 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5 at 250, 2.5 at 2.5 here, Thielen at 250 number 7, 27, 17, John. Nice effort. Nice effort. Yeah, and he's going to get a big old check for showing up. All right. Dalmont beef. Hey. Can't help it. For Dalmont beef, heifer, to get 235, 40, at 235, 7.5, to get 40, at 240, to get 2.5, to get 42.5, 240, 2.5, 5, at 245, 7.5, at 247.5, to get 45, 47.5, at 7.5, to get 7.5 here. Thielen, 245, Thielen, put him on number 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Pragum. Okay, what do you get here? You're going to get a same cattle? Dalmont beef, down McAllister, Billy Moore. Dalmont's right there now. To get a 210, a 210, 12. To get 12, to get 210, now 12. A 210, 12. To get 12, to get 14. To get 16 and 18. To get 18, 218, 218, 218. Gary out at 218. To get 216, 18, 18. To get 16, 18, 18. Ricardo 216, 5. Bragg. Here's the steers. Here's the steers. Black. McAllister, Oklahoma. You didn't have anything on them? 40 days and 40 nights. 40 days and 40 nights. Here we go. I had to get 235, 7.5. At 235, 7.5. I get 35, 37.5. At 235, I get 7.5. I get 35, 37.5. Out the gate, 235. I get 7.5, 40. At 42, I get 42, 4. I get 44. At 42, 44, 42, 44. At 42, 44. I get 4. So 242. Put them in Hayes 7. 71. These particular set of cattle have had 2 rounds of blackleg, 2 rounds of modified live, and they're all natural right here from Roanoke, Texas. Didn't say anything about wing though, did it? It's gonna move her, John. 250 and 250, to get 60, to get 70, to get 270, to get 70, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 270, give 80, and 270, give 80, to get 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 280, 280, 280 here, to give 80, 270. Put up a feeling number 2. 2 more of them. Here's the steers. They're knife cut and natural. Pretty natural, I guess, without their testicles. Steers right there now, $3.95 and 305 and 305 to get 10, to get 10, 10, 15 now, 20 to get 5, to get 30 to get 5 and 40 to get 40 to get 340 over here and 335, 40 and 335, 40 to get 45 and 50 and 350 to get 50 now 5 and 55, 60 and 360 to get now 60 to get now 65 to get sold 355 Hayes 44 no 3 Hayes 3. Same cattle. Same cattle. You heard all them shots I told you they gave them, and not much meat on them right there. Now they're getting 250 and 5 and 255, 60. They're getting 5. They're getting 70. They're getting 5 and 80. They're getting 5. They're getting 85, 285 and 285. Did you 85? They're getting 285. They're getting 280, 2.5, 5, 285, 7.5. They're getting 7.5. They're getting 7.5, 287.5 here. Barnhart 285. Put on number 32. Here's a Wilson cattle. 11 bulls. Arkansas bulls. Move them. Got anything? Justin Wilson. Bull calves, that's all we know. 235, 40, 235, to get 5, to get 5, 40, 45, to get 50, to get 55, to get 60, 65, to get 70, 275, to get 5, to get 5, 275, 270, to get 5, 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, Hayes, 270, 25. Same deal. Single just didn't fit them, I guess. And they're to get 275, 80, and 275, they're to get 80, and 280, 90, they're to get 290, they're to get 280, 90, and 280, 90, 93, and $3.10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 33, 30, and 323, 33, 23, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, so 320, put them on 20. Jason, 20. Here's another one. What's he? Bull? Bull? It's a bull. You might be off on that left rear. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $70, $70, $70, 80, 90, $90, $2 now, 210, and 20, to get 220, 30, to get 240, and 240, to get 230, 40, and 230, 40, to get 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 40. Ricardo, 230, number 10. Ricardo must have got some big wheat. $30 days, 1 round. Justin Atkinson cattle from El Reno. 30 days and around the shots. 230, 230 to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 230, and 230 to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, to get 30, to get 32, 232 to get 2 here, 2 there, but to get 2 Chapman, 230, put them on O. $30 days weaned and around the steer bull. banded bull, a banded steer. You're going to 235, 40, 235, 540, you're going to 235, you're going to 40, 245, you're going to 45, you're going to 245, and 45, you're going to 245, and 45, you're going to 5, you're going to 5, you're going to 5, you're going to 5, Ace, at 240, number 25. Girls, Jansen, Amber. The Jansen cattle, Amber, at a round of shots. And 240, 245, 245, 50, 250, to get 45 now, 55, to get 65, to get 5, 265, 75, 275, to get 65, 75, and 75, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Larry Wagner at 265 on the internet. Wagner on the internet. Jansen heifer here. Little black over here, 220, 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, to get 5, 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5, to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, so 230, that'd be 0, 230, ordered over to Chamlin. Six of the steers. They wasn't weaned, were they? Come on, Anton, let's go. Little Reds right here, more of them Jansen steers. I think they're steers. They already worked. That's all we got on them. Come down here, the Amber. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 310 at 310 15 now 20 to get 5 to get 30 to get 5 to get 40 to get 5 to get 50 to get 5 at 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 at 80 to get 385 to get 385 in 90 at 390 to get 85 90 to get 90 to get 90 here 90 to get so 385 and put them on Sean number 4. 3 more of them right there from Amber. Male says steers. You got something in his bag? Can you hold him? Sell them all. $2, 2.5, and 10, and 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, at 275, 85, I get 285, at 275, 85, 275, 85, at 275, 85, I get 85, I get 90, 95, 95. So 290, 20. Say that very loud. There's a seawall cattle right there in front of us right there. Look here, guys. Look here what they brought you. They've been weaned forever, I'll bet you. Yeah. 60 plus days. Look here. I had to get 250, 260, 260, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get $3 here, 10, 20, at 320, and 30, to get 330, to get 330, to get 40, at 333, 40, 333, 40, internet's out at 340, 333, 40, 330, 40, so 330, where it, put them on number 2-1. 2 more little blue heifers right there now to get that 250, at 250 now, 60, long wean now, at 250 now, 60, at 260, to get now to get a little blue, 70, at 270, to get 270 a pound, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, at 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Derek Moore, 260 a pound, Derek Moore, put him on number. Four. Thank y'all. Is that all right? Two. Whole bunch of these guys. Bring it back. Crip off of Troy. Who's it off of? Charles. Keep him. Just keep him. We got some. If he works as good as his brother, it'll be fine. Charlotte off of Drew. Talk to me, Jeff. Oh, sell him. All right, here to get that $3 now, 10 and 310 and 310. To get that 10 about, to get 10, to get that 10, to get that 310 and 10. You bet 10 to get 310 now 20 and 320 now 30. To get 30, 40 to get 40, 50, 60 and 70, 80 and 90. To get 90, 390 and 90. To get 90 to get sold 380. Nickels straight 1, 1, 1. He ain't well. Mr. Dempsey. I'm going to sell him. $10 at 110, 20, 120, 30, 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 170, 170, 80, and 180, 90, 192, at $2.10, and 220, to get 30, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, 40, at 240, 50, at 250, 60, 260. You know what it'd bring if he was mine? 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 280, 280 a pound, 280, and tone, 270. He's trying to get all of his ducks in order before that new man takes over. Takes him back across the hall. Colors off OK1. And they're going to sell them right here. Now they're going to get 250. At 250, they're going to get 5. At 255, they're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get you say at 5. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 5. And 5. They're going to get 265. Your man's out 5. And 5. They're going to get 265. And 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. 5. 5. 5. They're going to get 5. Hey, he's 260. Put him on 25. 3BK down at Pocasset. Isn't that guy George's neighbor? He sold him cows too a long time ago. Huh? I hope not. 150 days wean. 50 days wean. 50 days wean here. 230, 230, 35, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 35, 35. Little thin cattle here. 35, 235, 40, 235, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Derek Moore, 235 on the internet. Pocasset, Oklahoma. I entered to get 225, 225, 7.5, 225, 7.5, and 30 to get 232 and a half, and 32 and a half, to get 230 to get 2 and a half, and 232 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 232 and a half, and 230. Gary's you been? Huh? I had him at 225. Did you get 7.5? So 225. Dale Ransom. Still trying to get upstairs. No, you ain't fool. We still got acres. Acres of cattle left. Sun shining. Winds blowing. 5 of steer mates. 5 little steer mates down there at Pocasset, guys. 265, 265, I get 70, I get 270, 265, 75, I get 5, I get 275, Gary, 275, 80, 285, I get 90, 295, 3, $3.05, I get 305 here, butch out 305, 305, 305, then I get out 10, 310, 3510. 3510, top rows out, 3510, 3510, 3510, but to get 10, 10, 10, to get 30510. So 305 your way, John. Here's a Hood cattle from Guthrie, Oklahoma. Randy Hood. Every case. Got anything? Had a round of shots, guys. Here, 275, 80, 275, to give 80, to get 280, to give 80, to get 280, 275, 80, 90, 290, 290, 280, 90, 290, to get 90, to get 93, $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 10, did you get 3? 293, 293, bush out, 310, 310, 20, 320, bush, 320, 310, 20, 30, and 330, 330, 330, 340, 340, 330, 40, to get 40, 50, and 350, 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, bush, 340, number 21, number 21. Randy Hood, 2 every cattle here now to get 235, 40, 235, 7.5, 40, 245, to get 50, 5, to get 55, to get 255, 250, to get 5, 255, to get 5, 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 Phelan, 250, Phelan 2. Here's steers off of Randy Hood. Bull calves right here to get that 250, 250, to get 60, 250, 60, to get Ziggity Fons, to get 250, 60, 260, 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, and 290, to get 290, to get 280, 90, and 280, 90, and 280, 90, to get 90 there, but to get 90 more, 280, 39. Okay, there were steers, guys. And here's a steer too. 220, 220, 2.5, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 7.5, to get 30, to get 30, to get 2.5, and 35, to get 35, to get 230, 2.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 40, and 240, to get 2.5, to get 45, and 45, to get 40, 2.5, and 40, 2.5, to get 5, to get Phelan, 240, 2.5, 24. 25. Thank you. Appreciate you, guy. Thank you. Fix it, John. Smooth. Put a little smooth on it. What do I get here? Morris Living Trust, guys, right here. 50 days and 60 days and 2 rounds. I added to get 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, 30, 40, 50, at 60, enter to get 60, 70, 80, enter to get 380, enter to get 380, 90, and 90, enter to get 4, enter to get $4.10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, and 20, and 20, your man's out, 30, enter to get 4, 30, enter to get 4, 30, 40, at 440, 50, 450 a pound, 440, 50, 440, 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, so at 440, that'll be nickels, number 2, nickels number 2. Get it, Joe? Did you get that, Joe? Okay. Aren't they good? More Living Trust. Morris. They're 60 days weaned. They're cool now. $3. 10, 20, 30, 40, 340. 35, 40, 45, 345, 50, 355, 355, 60, 360, 7.5, 60, 5, 7.5, 70, 372.5. Internet shot, 372.5. Hal, 370.40. Evers. Here's our Bridges cattle for Edmund Chris Bridges. 90 days. 90 days wean people. I enter to get 230, and 230, enter to get 30, enter to get 32, enter to get 232, and 32, enter to get 2, enter to get 2, enter to get 2, enter to get 232, and 4, 232s you get 2, 232, 232 here, 2 thou, but you get 2, theta, 230, 22, 21. More of the Bridges, Edmond, Oklahoma, 90 days. $90 days wean, no night good heifer here now, to get at 250, at 250, at 250, 60, to get as a get phones, to get to get at 250, 60, to get 260, at 260, to get 250, 60, to get 60, and 70, and 280, and 290. 293, $3 younger 3, and $3 younger 3, to get 3, to get 3. So 290, put them on Sean 2. No, 6. Hey, little thin heifers here. Ooh, little peewees right here now, 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, at 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, move around, John, 280 here, 280, at 275, 80, 90, and 293, at $3 here, 10, at 310, 20, at 310, 20, to get 310 now, 23, 10 now, 20, and now 30, at 330, 340, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, sold 330, put them on, where 2-1. Donald West coming in to you from Verdon, Oklahoma. Smiling. Here's Mr. West. Look at the butts on these Charlottes. 80 days wean, guys. 80 days wean. Look at the kind. I had to get 240. At 240, to get 2.5. To get 240, 2.5. And 47.5. To get 50. To get 2.5. To get 55. And 55, 7.5. To get 60. At 260, 2.5. And 2.5. To get 265. At 260, 2.5. And 2.5. To get 5. To get 5. Hayes, 260, 2.5. 7. Small hen. A small hen. Let's go over to Yukon. Huh? Yes, sir. Seifert. 45 days. 45 days. What? They're well bred? Is that what you're trying to say? All right, nice steers right here now. They're getting at 250, at 250 now, 60, at 250, 60, they're getting 70, they're getting 70, 80, they're getting 290, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 293, at $3.05, they're getting 10, they're getting 310, they're getting 15, and 20, they're getting 325, and 25, they're getting 325, and 325, they're getting 25, 25, they're getting 5. So 320, put them on nickels, number 2. Right here now, they're going to get a nice steer hairbrush. Get out of here, fly. Where the fly's going to die. 230, 230, to get out 30, to get out 30 there. I'm going to get 30 Wyman cattle here. 230, 230, to get out 230, to get 30, to get out 30, to get 30, 230, to get out 30, to get out 220, 220, 2.5, 5, 220, 2.5, 7.5, now 30, 232 2.5. 235, 237.5, 237.5, 40, 242.5, 40. You know I was already there once a long time ago. 242.5. So 240 Larry Wagner. Larry Wagner. $60 wean. Move, John. Okay, they're taking at 240, and 240, they're taking at 40, they're taking at 40, they're taking at 40, and 240, they're taking at 40, they're taking 40. Wean now, 242.5, and 242.5, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, and 50, they're taking at 50. Gary Thielen, 240, put him on number 8, 17. Kelly been turned out forever. Here they are, Josh. Been turned out for a long time, guys. Whoop on. Oh, yearlings right there now. There they go. Yearlings here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 202.5, and $2 bill 2. There to get 2.5, 5, and 205, and to get 205, 10, and 210, 15. Derek 215, and 15, 20, and 225, 225, 30, 235, 40, and 245, 245. Derek 245, 245. 245, 245. Ricardo, 240. Number 5, 10. Number 10. There's a good heifer. She's been weaning over 45 days, people. I had her to get 235, at 235, and to get 5, and to get 235, 40, and 240, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 2.5, and 42.5, 242.5, and 240, 250, 240, 250, and 5, and 245, and to get 5, and to get 5, 7.5, and 7.5, and to get 7.5. Watch it, because he won't bid to me. 247.5, 247.5. So 245, DR, 4X. A good blue heifer right here now. They're to get 250, 250, 250. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 250, 250 a pound here, 50 there, they're to get 50, 250 little blue, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're a quarter, 225, 225, 225, 225. Doesn't walk the best, $1.50 a pound. She don't walk the best, $1.50 a pound, $1.60, $1.60. $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60. They're to get a sold $1.50. Showtime number 5. Pit them with everything together. There's a fancy little old heifer. Get out. Go this way, would you? 57 flies in it. Here we go, right here. Have her to get a 235, 40, a 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, a 235. Or Wellston now, 235, 60 days weaned, a 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, 40, a 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Where are you? 37, 40, and 40, 42.5, and 42.5, and 45, 7.5, to get 7 to 50, a 252.5, to get 52.5 here. Internet chat, a 252.5, a 250, 2.5 here. Enter to get to Dennis, 250, 45, 14. Number four. And good black right here now. At 60 days weaned on the, what are they? Rusted right here now. Enter to get 225, at 225, at 225, at 5. They won't be any better ones, guys. 225. What? Rustin. Sell tomorrow. Pretty cocky about your ability in the morning, ain't you? Hope they don't come in here and ball. Yeah, you got to remember that story. Nice steer right here, 245, at 245, at 245. They're weaned, aren't they? 60 days, at 245, 60 days weaned now. They're to get 230, at 230, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get. What are you going to do here, John? Sell them tomorrow. Get them out of here. There'll be 5 drafts of these Bishop cattle from Tulsa. Had 2 round shots. 4 or 5 drafts of them from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Nice little Charolais cattle. The Bishops right here, 235, at 235, at 40, to get at 235, to get 40, to get at 5, to get 45, 50, at 255, to get 60, at 265, at 5, to get 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 70, at 275, at 275, to get 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 75, 80, 280, 280, 277 half, 80, 280, 280 here, 80, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 285, 287 and a half, 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 90, to get 90, to get so 287 and a half, put them on Hayes, 4X. If it's hot, I don't need any more coal with flies all in it. More them Tulsa cattle. Pretty good stock, aren't they? 2 round shots now. Cow time, right there. Enter to get 230, at 230, enter to get at 30, but to get 30 here, 30 thou, but to get 30, but to 30, at 230, 2.5, but to get 5, at 35, 7.5, 40, at 240, 2.5, but to get 40, 2.5, at 240, but to get 2.5, but to get 240, 2.5, at 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, and 250 here, enter to get so 240, put them on Varner 5-2, brag. Thank you. Thank you, Anton. Here's 11 more of the Bishops, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Make pretty cows, wouldn't they? Make pretty cows. 225, and 225. If you can add 25. What about these, John? Tomorrow. Brag them. Here comes the steers off of them, guys. Here comes the steers off of them, guys. Where'd Mike Treese go? $3 now, 10, $3 now, 10, 20 to get out 3, 10, 20 to get 3, 10 now, 20 to get out 20 to get out 20, 30, 30, 40 to get 3, 40, 50 to get 60, 370, 380, 390, 390, and 90. My man, 380, 90, and 380, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 95, 395, 395, 4, 5, 405. Hayes, $4. 4, 3, number 3. Good to still bring something. And they are good ones. You need to call this guy, John. Name is Bishop. Bishop. Should have 21. Where you got coming? How many? It'll be 21 of them, guys. About as fanciest set of Charlotte crosses as money would buy, in my opinion. Good bone, easy to handle. 21 of them. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tulsa, they're going to have 260, 260, they're going to have 5, and 70, they're going to get 5, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, 285, they're going to give 85, 285, and 90, and 290, they're going to get 7.5, 90, and 290, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 92 and a half, 290, 2.5, and 292 and a half, they're going to get 292 and a half, and 290, 250 now, 5, 95, 7.5, 3, and $3 bill, 3, and 93, they're going to get $3 here, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, 305, 302 and a half, 5, 305, 305, Arner, yeah, 305, 305, 302 and a half, 5, Jeff Reuter, 302 and a half, 45, 35. Let's try it. 245, 245, and to get 7.5, and to get 50, and 250, and to get 2.5, and to get 52 and a half, and 252 and a half, and to get 2.5, 252 and a half, and 250, and to get 2.5. Everybody else here, 252 and a half, 250, 250, 250, 250. Thielen, 250. Put him at number 7. 18, 17. You'll get a big asterisk for that. You'll get a big asterisk for that. They'll say, send me some more like that. Thank the bishops. Call him John. Call him John. Here's Jerry Rao. Thought they was always here, John. He done 50 days, 2 round shots. They've never had an implant. He's been raising these good red cattle for several years. And they're weaned 50 days now. 250, 250, 250, to get 52 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 60, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, and 72 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, to give 85 internet, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, to give 5, to give that T, 282 and a 5. Best gear. Steers off of them right here. See if they bring that much. Steers off of them. 260, 265, 65, 70, 275, 275. Get out of here, fly. 275, 80, 285, 90, 290, 90, 90, 90, 290. You're out, 90, 87, half 90, 290, 287, half 90, 90, feeling. 287, half, 25. Here's a lame one off of Jerry Rowell. Right front foot's almost straight. I think we need to sell him. Sell her over right. That's an effort. I don't think she'll ever get well, do you? Oh, she might. Dollar bill 10. 110. Where's Antone? He thinks he will. 110. 110, 20. 120. 110. 120. 110. 120. 130. 130, 40. 140 internet, 140, 50, 160, 170, 180, 180, 170, 80, 170, 80. Antone, 170. Gonna give all your money back in one little wad. Here's a Cordis cattle from Owasso. Cordis cattle from Owasso. They're 30 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. Goodness. 30 days weaned, had a round of shots here. I entered to get $1.70, $2.75, 80, and 280, entered to get 80, 90, entered to get 293, entered to get 10, and 320, entered to get 30, entered to get 40, entered to get 340, and 330, 340, 330, 340, 50. 350. Sold 340. 2-1. How good do you make them, guys? How good can you make them? They wasn't weaned, were they? 30 days. Cordis cattle. Where are they from? Owasso. Come up there with them, buy them Charolais cattle, didn't they? $3, now 5, at 305, 10, and 310, 15, now 20, now 5, and now 30, and now 5, and now 40, now 5, now 50, and 5, and now 60, now 5, and now 70, now 5, and now 80, now 5, and I get 4, and $4.10, 405, 405, 405, 405, 10, 410, 15, now 20, 425. Get him, John, 425, 425, Hayes, 420. Put him on number 3. There's next into them. Next into them. They're weaned. They're good. $3. 5. 3, 5. 10. 15. 20. 5. 325. 325. 30. 35. 40. 45. 50. 350 a pound. Huh. So 345. That will be Nichols number 2. Come on in, Jace. You got some big wheat. Get you some of this nonsense. Cordis cattle. Here's the same cattle. Are they heifers? Supposed to be weaned 30 days. Weaned 30 days, but they still want to see mama. $2, now 10, and 210, and 210, and 210, to get 10 5, to get 10 now, 12 and a half, to get 212 and a half, 15, and 20, and 220 internet, 220, to get 20, to get 5, 225, 30, and 230, to get 30, both out now, 35, and 35, 40, 245, 245, Derek, 245, 245, 245, 50, 250, 245, 50, 250 internet, 245, 50, and 50, to get 50 DR, 245, 4X. Some of us like the ones that got spots on them better than the ones that don't. $2, now 10. 210, 220, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40. You guys get 40? 235, 235, 235, 235. Varner, 230, 2X, 32X. One big horned heifer. Nice steers, $2.10, 210, 20, 230, 240, 250, 260, 260, 260, Derek, 260, 260. Sold 250. Varner 301. $1,100 for a Longhorn. $2 now 5, 205, 205, 205, vertical 95, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 205. Anybody else? 205, 10, 15, 15, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, Derek, 245. So 240, Varner, 5-3. I believe Derek was pretty smart by keeping his cattle last week. Don't you? Attaboy, Derek. Proud of you. Where are you going? This them or that them? Here's Allen cattle from Kingfisher. Got anything? Allen cattle, Kingfisher. The lightweight red Angus heifers here, 250, 260, 250, 60, 250 now, 60, 250 now, 60, 70, 270, Derek, 80, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290 here, 90 Butch, add 3, $3 here, 10, 310, Derek, 310, 310, 20, 320, 320, 20, 30, 330, Derek, 330, 330, 40, 340, 330, 40, 50, 350, Derek, 350, 350, 340, 50, 350. We're at 340. We're at 21, 22, 22. More the Allens. $3 now 10, and $3 10, and $3 now 10. They're getting now 10 buy, but they get 10, but they get 10, 20, they get 3, 10, 20, and 30, they get 30, they get 40, they get 40, 50, and 350, they get 340, and now 50, and now 60, and now 60, they get 360, and 60, they get now they get got you. 350, 60. Bailey 350, 35. I don't blame you, though. Throw something at me, man. Five little bouquets, John. $3 now 5 at $3 5 at 305. Did you say yeah? 305 to get 10 at 305 10 to get 305 10 at 305 10 15 and 15 20 and 25 to get 25 325. Your man's out 30 at 35 to get 35 40 and 345 to get 50 at 355 to get 60 at 360 at 355 60 and 65 and 65 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. So 360. Put them on weight number 5. I didn't either. They didn't bring the 360. Red Angus cattle right there. No, don't say that word. Here we go. That's the L word or the S word. Don't use either one of them. 250 and 60, 250, 60, 260. 250, 60, 250 now, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, and 70, and 270, 70, 270, and 70, 70, 70, Bailey, at 260, Bailey. Put him on 35. 55, 55.
Well, I do. We're back on it. Coming.
By golly, these red Angus are pretty nice.
They have mail.
I don't know, are they? Bulls? Who'd be interested in buying a horn slayer bull? Bet you would. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 now. So all of them. $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, 70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, 90, $192, $2 Derek, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220 Caleb, 230, 230. So 220. Caleb, put him on number 5. Thank you to them folks. Here's Bill Hain cattle. Maybe. Is this where you going? I thought you had a list up there. Is that it? Piedmont. Hain cattle. What are Hebbers? Hebbers right here now. They're going to shut the door. All right, here we go. Here we go. They're going to out here. They're going to get 240 and 240 and 240, 2.5. They're going to get 240. They're going to get 2.5 and 5 and 245, 50 and 255, 60. They're going to get and 255 now, 60 and 5 and 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 265 and 5. They're going to get 5 here, 5 there, 70 and 275, 80 and 285. They're going to get 85, 90 and 290. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. DR 285. Put them on number 4X. Don't know.
I got it.
Shut the door. Boo. It's a steer. He'll be a steer right there. 235 and 235. It's a new deal, guys. 235 and 235. Very good 5. Very good 5. Very good 5. 7.5 and 235. Very good 7.5 and 235. Very good 7.5. 7.5. 35. 7.5 and 7.5. What's wrong here, guys? Jason 7. 230. Here's another one of the hares. Is that right? I'm saying that right? Or Hain? Hain. Mr. Hain. There's a good heifer right there now. They're to get 225 and 225 and 225. They're to get 925, 25, 25. They're to get 925, 25, 25, 225. And now 7.5 and 225. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5 and 27 and 30 and 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 227.5. 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. So 227.5. Put them on bar 5-3 2 2-5 5-2 and Preg. There's another one. Steer already. $3 now 5 and 305, 10, 15 and 25, 30 now 540 now 550 and 350 and 355, 55, 355, 355, 355, 60, 365, 365, 365. Hayes 360, 4, 44. That's all them cattle. Let's go to Tuttle. Let's go to Tuttle, Oklahoma. These cattle are supposed to be long weaned and had 2 rounds of shots. They show it, don't they? Long wean and 2 rounds of shots. They all go. Here we go. 250 and 60 and 250. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 250, 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 280 and 280. Enter to get bush out 80 and 280, 90 and 293 and 310 and 310. Enter to get 20 and 320. Enter to get 30 and 330. Enter to get 320, 330 and 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get Buddy. I'll do it again. And 330, 320, 30 here. Enter to get 30. We're at 320. Put them on 2-1, 2-2, 2-2, 2-2. There's 2 little steers, just like it. Let's get it right. Call on steers for bulls, you get them. 350, 350, 60, 360 a pound. 360, 360. Jason, 3.5, 2-0. Antonio O. Antonio O. $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, enter to get a 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, $1.50, 60, $1.60, 70, $1.70, Derek, $1.80, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, Derek, $192, and $2 here, 10, 210, Derek, 210, 210, 210, 210, so $2, put them on 0, Chamlin, no. Heifer. Okay, heifer calf right here now. Enter to get at 220 and 220 and 220. Enter to get at 25. Enter to get 20. Enter to get at 20. Enter to get at 220 and 220. Enter to get at 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 2.5. 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. Enter to get 2.5. 5. 225, 7.5. Enter to get 30 at 230. Enter to get 30. Enter to Chamlin 227.5, 0. My God, Derek, did you bring them back? Woo! Bet he makes it work though today. $1.50. Who's on? Guthrie. $1.50, 60, 70, 80. $1.80, 90, 192. $2, Derek. $2. 210. 210. Derek Moore, $2. Steers, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 240, Derek, 230, 40, 50, 250, 240, 50, Derek Moore, 240. Okay, I think we're gonna go back to some pretty nice cattle. Maybe we're going back to a different deck anyway. Stroud cattle from Okarche. Yes, we are. Stroud cattle from Okarche, 275.80 and 275 and 80 and 275.80 and 280 and 5 and 285.90 and 293 and 310 and 320 and 330 and 320 30 and 320 30 here and we're at 320 we're at 21. Stroud cattle from Okarche. 210, 12 and a half, 15, 20, 220, and 5, and 30, and 5, and 40, and 240, and 5, and 50, and 250, and 245, 50, 245, 50, and 50, so 245, Ricardo 10. We don't have to worry about him too long, though, Jeff. Jeff, we don't have to worry about him too long. As soon as old Donald turns that border patrol out on him. When old Donald turns that border gar out on him. Little boy calf off of him. Bull calves here, 275.80, and 275, and 80, and 275, 80, and 80, 90, and 290, and 280, 90, 290, 293, and $3 now, 3, and 3, and 3, and 310, and 310, and 320, and 320, 310, 320, and 20, Bailey 310, number 35. Go, 55. Here's another bull calf right here now. They're taking 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, little lightweight calf here, 285, 285, 285, 90, 295, 3, and $3, younger 3, and 3, younger 3, bar 2895, bar number 39. Go to Thomas, Oklahoma. Butch. What's that, Anderson? Anderson calves. Tommy Anderson. Dollar bill, now 10, and 110, 20, 120, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, 50, it'll get 60, $1.60, $1.60, it'll get $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.60, it'll get 70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, $1.90, 192, and $2 here, 2, and 2, Derek, yeah, 2, and 192, it'll get 2, it'll get 2, it'll get 2, it'll get 2, here's Stoke, 190, Varner, 4X. Bulls. Anderson Bulls. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, 192, and 210, and 210 on my Bulls here, 210, 210, and 210, to get 210, to get 210, to get 210, 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 210, 220, to get 20, to get 20, Champion, 210, 6, oh, put them in O. Get in here, Gary, they're stealing from me. That's all the ways them Longhorns. We must be getting pretty close. There's a good little bull calf. Where's George? $2. $2 bill, 10. $2 now, 10. $2 now, 10. $2 now, 10. Out the gate, 210. War, $2. 9. He ain't got no idea where he's putting them. Huh? Stroud cattle. Sex. Heifers, y'all go right there now. Take $1.90 at $190 bucks, 2.5, 92.5, 192.5 at $190. Take a 90, 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 take a 50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60 here. Take Chapman, $1.50. You lucky booger, you. I don't know yet. Oh. Here's a couple of bulls. Probably in a different pasture, though, Jeff. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $190, $180, $90, $180, $90. Sold $180, barter $4. $1, $1.10, $110, $110, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70. $1.70 here, Jeff. $80, $90, $2, $2, $2, $192. Chapman, $190. Oh. Hadn't we already sold him today? Who bought him for 20? Sure looks like the same one. Yeah, but I didn't sell to him. We never did sell him? All right. We never did get him sold. He got out on us, I guess. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 25 cents a pound. 35. 45. 45 cents a pound. Ricardo, 40 cents a pound. Marcus. Yep. Boo. Sister, but it's bull. Bull right here, $2, 2.5, a 2.5, a 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, at 5, I get 2.5, I get 7.5, 10, and 2.12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, 222.5, 5, 222.5, 227.5, 227.5, 30, 230, I get 32.5, 235, 235, I get 232.5, and 32.5, I get 5, I get 5, so 232.5, Hayes 2.5. There's an old deep-bodied heifer. You hear? Big belly or something. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 at 150, to get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 at 150, to get 50, to get $50, 10, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, and tone $1.10. Little peewee heifer, 250, 250, 250, 250, and 50 to get that 250 a pound, 250 a pound, 250 a pound. A good healthy little red Angus heifer for 250 a pound. George Anderson. $2 now, 10. 220. 220. VAR 210. Double O. Double O. Nice over here. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 205, 205, 202.5, that's 7.5, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 12.5, it'll get 15, and 215, it'll get 17.5, 20, and 220, it'll get 22.5, 222.5, and 220, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 222.5, and a hat Dale, 220, Dale, 220. I didn't have enough guts to buy that rubber. Didn't have enough guts to buy that rubber. Not particularly, no. About like I like this one. He's kind of cute, but okay, $1 bill a pound. $1.10. Where'd Bob go? $1.10. 120. $1.20 a pound. Anybody else? VAR 110. Double O. Bull, $1. $1.10. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 150. Y'all too? $1.50. Warner, $1.40. 19. Jeez. A red heifer. 220 and 220 to get 5 and 225 to get 925 25 225 and 25 to get 25 7.5 to get 30 to get 30 to get 2.5 and 32.5 232.5 232.5 232 and a champion 230 put on no. Right at here's another one kind of snoring, George. You on her? $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, Ricardo, $1.50, number 5. Prager. Next few minutes is going to be about the only time you're going to get to buy calves before Thanksgiving. Here, Bill, you got yours all your loads kind of fixed? Okay, here's one right here. I'm going to be able to do it next week. Got to get them today. Boo. 225, 30, 225, 35, 235, 240, 250, 260, 270, 270. 260, 70, 260, 70, 280. So 270. Jason 20. A bull. $1.50, $1.60, and 70, 80, 90, and 2, to get 210, to get 210, to get 210, and 210, to get 210, to get 10, 10, 10, Ricardo, $2. Nothing. Antonio, where were you? Ho, ho, hum. Glad it's not October. That's the only thing I can tell you. How much on her? $2, 10. Short. 210. 210. 210. $2. $2. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50 a pound on Little Red Heifer. Huh? She's red. She was when she went out. $1.60. $1.70. $1.70 on the one outside. $1.70 internet. $1.70. Terry, 160. 7. Terry, 7. Little Heifer here, $2. Now 10. And 210. And 210. There to get 10. 10 Longhorn here. And $2. And 2. There to get 10. There to get that 10 to buy. There to get 10. There to get 210. And 210. There to get that 10 to buy. There to get in Champlain. $2. Put them on O. How was your day? It's better than Dusty. Yeah, it is. Steer, give 250, John. 250. 250 and 250. Enter to get now 50. Enter to get now 250. Enter to get now 50. Enter to get 250 and 250. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to did you get it? Two. Back tag on the last one. $2. 210. 210. 210. So $2. 20. Get in the middle. Here's an ugly heifer. Steer. They gonna get it. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. 10. $1.10. 120. 30. 40. $1.40. You can see a little bit. $1.40. $1.30, 40. Warner, 130. 19. $2 a pound. 10. 210. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260. 260. 260. 260. Antone, 250. 0. Crippled pole Harford bull. When he goes slow, it's not too bad. Yeah, $1. $1.10. Did you? 10, 20, 30, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140. You guys are all out. 130, 40, 140. Sold 130. Terry 9. She sound okay. 250, 250, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get $3, to get 3, $3, you'll get 3, to get 293, to get 293, to get 3, 3, Ricardo, 290. Put them on number 10. Maybe the best black ever sold today, Ricardo. Red Bull. $2, $2, hitter to get 2, and 10, and 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40, 40, hitter to get 50, 250, 250, 250, Ricardo, 240. Straight. Huh? 10. Six. Heifer, right there now, to get 220, and 220, to get 5, to get 225, to get 25, 25, 25, and 225, and a 530, to get 235, and 5, to get 5, Chamberlain, 230, put him on O. A heifer here, to get 230, 230, to get 5, to get 235, to get 235, and 235, to get 5, did you? And 35, 40, and 235, 40, 230, 40, now 5, 245, you're out down here, 245, 50, 250, 250, so 245, Hadley. $250, $250, $260, $270, $280, $290, $3 a pound, $3 a pound, $293, sold $290, Antono. She okay? 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, good heifer guys, 250, and 5, to get 5, Dale, 250. Dale, I'm sorry. I know whenever I don't make myself clear, you think it's Jason, I don't blame you. I don't blame you because I don't want people out there to think I'm son. Let's go. Bull right here, $1.75.80, $1.75.80, now 5, $1.85.90, 195, 95, 2, to get 205, at 210, to get 10, to get 205, 10, and 205, 10, to get 205, 10, 10, Terry, 205, 9, whoop, 11. Good cattle get full. Bull, 250, at 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 60, at 260, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 270, give 80, to get 270, give 80, and 280, to give 80, so 270. 20. Heifer, here we go, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, 250, 60, to get now, to get Yvonne, to get now, 60, 260, 260, Dale, 250. Where's Hadley? 2 black. Bull, 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50 now, 60, to get 260, 250, 60, to get 60, to get 260, and 60, to get 60, Ricardo, 250. 10. Dale, I'm disappointed in you there. You was giving that for heifers earlier, it looked like that. There's a cute little heifer here, 250, 250. Steer, whatever it is, 250, 260. You bid down here, 70, 270, Anton, 80, 90, 290, 290, Anton, 280, oh. $3. 310. 310. Water, $3. 39. Over here, 210, and 210, under to get that 12 and a half, at 15, under to get 212 and a half, 15, and 215, under to get 212 and a half, under to get 15, under to get 15, under to get Chamlin, 212 and a half, put them on number 6.
Good.
Sex. Steer. 235. 240. 235, 40. 240. 235, 40. 240, there to get 40. Now 5. Now 50. 250. 245, 50. Jace, 245. 7. 5. 7. Put it on 7. Huh? Think he'll get well. $2. $2 a pound. He can run. He can run. Buddy, he can run. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. Cripple. $1.50 Terry 1. Terry 10. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at get 2.5, at get 2.5, at get $2, 2.5, at 205, at get 5, 7.5, at get 10, and 210, at get 7.5 and 10, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, at get 12.5, Chamlin 210, 6. She sound? Huh? Little post-legged. $1.85. 185. 185. 185. 150. 150. 60. Terry, 159. Shut the door. Talking about that sunshine. What's this? He's a bull. Here, $2. At $2 bill, 2.5. I get 2.5, 5. I get 205, 10. At 210. I get 15. I get 15. I get 210. I get 15. I get 15. Terry, 210. 11. Another bull right here, $1.85, $1.85, 185, I get 85, 90, and 190, I get 185, I get 90, 185, I get 90, I get 90, I get 90, same way, 185. It was 11, wasn't it? Terry. Bones. Going home. Little crip. What? The front end's not very good. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. She can run. $1.10. 110. 120. 30. 140. You got that, Tone? $1.40. Terry, 130. 10. Dollar bill, 10. Dollar 10. 110. Jay, you want some more of this? 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 150. 150. Antone, 140. It was already you, sir. That was already you, sir. No. Will that guy up there? Nice steer. Got a what? Warts. He hadn't cleaned up. What do you give? 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 220, 30, 220, 30. So 220. Chairman at 5. Shut the door. He needs another tag. $1. $1.10. 110. Terry, $1. 10. You got another tag to put in his ear? Buddy, don't take him. Tommy, don't take him. You're on your own, Terry. Unless you get Dale to come in. Mark's not here, so I don't know what we'll do about that. Little what? Low and high. 50 cents. 60 cents. 60. Terry, 50 cents. Go see where he puts this in. 9. Do what? No kidding. It's a good thing you are here. You'll be out to pasture by morning. Thank you for sending me that stuff every week, Tommy. Thank you for sending me that stuff every week. $1.10. $1.10. $1. 50 cents. 20 cents. 25. 30. 35. 40. 45. Terry, 40. 1. Huh? Okay, little heifer here, $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $0.50 a pound. $0.50 a pound. 60. Varner, 50 cents. 19. What'd you put on her? Get the yard outs. He's been that way for quite some time.
Quit smoking that crap.
Probably has something to do with it.
Like her, can get her to quit drinking.
There's Gary Reed. There's Gary Reed. That's the most I've seen him move in a week. triple in, Tom? You know who he's off of by chance? Steer. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. 80. 90. $1.90. 2. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 250. 240. 50. Sold. 240 Ricardo. 10. Troy 16, pregnant. Five months. How much? 5 and 8. 5 and 6. I guess he wants to sell them. $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. Sold $1.50. Barter 17. See you in the morning, guys. It's been fun.